for action.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well today. Who's ready for part 4 of me trying not to suffer a single defeat and making failed invasions? Alright, so we didn't really get many like good battles yesterday. We did have one, yesterday. I did have one good battle against Yuan Bo. That was a tough one. He's definitely not forgiven me for that. We pieced out with him because I was more interested in focusing on these other enemies over here. So I've been thinking about things to do in this campaign to spice it up a little bit. So we're not too far away from Teclis's start position, right? It looks as though Oxyotl is going to defeat Kairos, which that is just such good news. Although Kairos isn't as much of a threat as he used to be, so that's not that big of a deal. So if we have a look at these guys, they're not that strong. So what I could do is, in order to revive Teclis, I would have to cause a revolt here. Now, I would have to cause a revolt without me owning the settlement, because if I own the settlement and cause a revolt, then that means I'll suffer a defeat to bring back Teclis, and that's not good enough. So what I need to do is get Lore Masters of Hoeth. So what I need to do then, I think, is if I can manage to capture the Awakening and recruit a whole bunch of nobody Lore Masters of Hoeth, send maybe 2 armies across the sea here, land there, and or maybe just land in this general vicinity and set the Lore Masters of Hoeth in there, because Lore Masters of Hoeth, if you put points in the public order, will lower public order in enemy provinces. And we can... I don't know if we'll get it done today, but that is a long-term goal. As for Imric, he's too far away right now to focus on that. He needs to be revived as well. Wolf's Paul chucking in a massive €20 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What is that? The people hugging. Oh, okay, so.
High Elven
Appreciate you, dude.
Archmage.
Okay.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
So, armies that we
Scholar
recruit
Supreme.
from scratch now
High
will probably
Elven
be focused
Archmage.
on Lothern Seaguard, not basic archers.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
But Tyrion's going to be left with the basic archer army because he is the Doomstack. He's just got the cheapest unit he can possibly have in there, short of maybe spearmen, but these guys are better than spearmen. Based on your battles with Yuan Bo, would you say Cathay artillery is more dangerous than Empire artillery? No. It would have been the same. So if I went up against if I had gone up against the Empire and they had Hellstorm rocket batteries, it would have been just as dangerous, if not more, because Empire artillery is longer range than Cathay artillery. It's just the damage per shot isn't quite as high, but range is more concerning. So I would say that a similar Empire army probably would have beaten me. Do you gonna build full stack of Swordmasters? I'm not opposed to it. I just need to have the right things in motion for it, which I don't currently. So I'll put that one on the maybe pile.
My life.
Yeah, big time on the maybe pile. Okay, so with him, we were working on the magic line to get Arcane Conduit. It's not essential to get Arcane Conduit anymore. We have got 8 more points, so 9 more points to distribute in total. Yeah, a World Asunder is not terrible. Yeah, having -1 control for him in the local province is not a big deal for us, I think. Speed of Asuryan is good. I should probably get that, actually, first. So we just beat Alberic in an Order Resolve. Our armies are way too strong in Order Resolve. I think Order Resolve in general is way too strong. It does save us a lot of time though, but only the toughest battles need to be fought manually.
The greatest Archmage.
Okay, so this one here. Let's give her Root Marcher. She's got a crap trait, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. That's okay.
High Elven Archmage.
So we're on the cusp of defeating Malekith, but the problem here is just the unwillingness to expand out here and having so many other enemies on the border with so many unknowns. But what I could do is recruit a handmaiden with a bad trait. Oh, I've already recruited one this turn. I'll do it next turn then. To keep an eye on this situation. Alright, I think we've mostly gone through this turn. Yeah, everyone's pretty much moved. How are the fecund characters? They are... yeah, still working on this. That'll take a couple of turns before that's tier 5. And we've got a bunch of money, so we need to do some construction right away. We'll at some point get Dragon Prince's Doomstack. Dragon Princes? No. Probably not. Probably not Dragon Princes. Because I don't like Dragon Princes in Warhammer 3. I just don't like them. Okay. Alright, we've got some stuff over here to upgrade, that's good. I think I'll need an administrator here.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, so we want the dragons there. We don't want the landmark, it has no value to us really. I've been looking for a place to put this, because I do need to build it at some point. Because we could go with a Phoenix army. Since there's nothing else in here that I would really need to build. Don't need that. Yeah, I guess we could go with that.
I bring
okay, and then send her out of here. Is there a faction or army composition that you fear might beat you? Yeah, well, yes. I've had that situation over here. We had it yesterday. I came over here with an army, Sisters of Avalon, and we saw... there was an army out here. I think it was sitting in this settlement, and it was filled with monsters. And so I noped out of there. Because it was just... Ariel's army wasn't fully leveled up yet. Wasn't quite ready for it. And this is obviously a weaker army, but there's definitely situations that I'm a bit worried about. Eric Garcia did $10 super chat, especially like Archeon. Got to see 2 Legend live streams in a row. Blessed. Thanks for the live streams, Legend. Have a good one. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Alright, we've still got 30 grand to spend. It seems like we're starting to get to the point where we're actually finishing a lot of construction in some of these provinces, which is a good thing. What that'll mean is that hopefully soon we'll end up with some treasury left over. We don't need that there. We can get rid of that now. I don't see any enemies coming that way. Philippe Silva did a 10R super chat. Hey, Legend. Really enjoying the campaign. What high tier units you recommend recruiting with high elves? Wish you a very good year. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. Wish you a good year as well. Let's go through their roster, and I'll tell you which units I think are good. But it always depends on how you use them. So, I think that Shadow Warriors, I don't know if you consider them to be high tier units, but I consider them to be good for a Lithanar. Lothern Seaguard with shields are good. Not again, is that really what you consider high tier? Let's go tier 4 and above. Sisters of Avalon, obviously highest tier archers. We've got Swordmasters of Hoth over here. This is not a unit that I'm super fond of. It is a good melee infantry for sure, in a faction that does not really need melee infantry. Lion Chariots of Krace are okay. Ithilmar Chariots are pretty good, but micro-intensive. Arcane Phoenixes are really good units, but again, the price is the only concern. I don't really like Phoenix Guard. I think any melee infantry at tier 5 really needs to have some kind of special ability, which they've got some physical resistance, but I don't know. I'm just not super fond of them. I may recruit some in this campaign, but that's unlikely. I don't mind Star Dragons, but it's really important to get all the support that they need. You know, have a proper traded general. I don't like Dragon Princes. But, you know, you've got a lot of good choices in here for sure to build some armies. Have you confederated Elithanar yet? No, Elithanar, if I confederate Elithanar, for one thing, he doesn't want to yet. He's getting closer. Every turn he's getting a bit closer. If I confederated Elithanar, I would have to deal with Hellebron straight away. Whereas right now, I'm just sort of, I know I'm going to eventually have to, because he's seemingly incapable of doing it himself. But it's not... Yeah, it's not the right time to confederate him, because I can use him to create buffers so that I don't suffer defeats. Because the AI goes for your undefended settlements, they don't go for your armies. I also need to recruit a administrator here.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, and...
True magic.
Let's...
Master of magic.
Let's get rid of that. Should you upgrade your settlements as coin in uninhabitable climates, or is it not worth it? I wouldn't prioritize it, but that's a decision you have to make for yourself. If you've got the money for it, the main reason for owning red territory like this is not so that you make a profit. See, I'm not even taxing this region. The reason I own this is, for one thing, I can increase my hero capacities, and two, so that nobody else owns it. So you're basically just locking it down. But yeah, red territory, it's very difficult to make a profit off, especially with corn. So I would basically focus on public order and then just make sure that nobody is able to retake it, because you just don't want your enemies to have territory. Actually, this is another area I think we could get another administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
Right. Okay, we're almost... I know these constructions are a bit tedious for some people. It's got to be done. Actually, I think I'll go with... No, we're going to need more archives. More of the wizard building, because we need Lore Masters of Hoeth if we want to revive
Trained by the
Teclis.
White Tower.
Okay, that used up most of my money, so there's not much left. Yeah, we've got a lot of territory now. Alright, check diplomacy, move on. Thinking about taking on Lockyer this episode? We'll see. He was way bigger than I thought he was going to be.
Do you know
Usually the AI doesn't build such big power blocks, so if we have a look at him... He's strength ranking 1, right? So if I sent every single one of my armies through here, he would have more force than us, but he's spread out a fair bit. So he doesn't have that many enemies at the moment. He has made a massive power block. So Nakai the Wanderer is definitely dead. This is a big maybe if we'll do it this episode, because I'm going to need to send either a lot of armies or some very good ones. Specifically anti-Dark Elf armies, which I'm not sure what that is. Not dragons. Dark Elves are pretty good at shooting down dragons. They have lots of armor piercing. We've also got Alistair the White Lion coming in. That's right, I was thinking about doing this. Now I remember. So I was thinking about borrowing this army here, because I've got 100 allegiance with Bretonia. They kind of do need their armies, but at the same time, I'm only allied with them because whatever. And I'm thinking about hitting Grom the Paunch over here. Because getting some more traits from Grom would be good. We've got Alistair the White Lion here, who I guess I could fill the rest of his recruiting up with global recruits, because there's 7 more required, and we've got... Oh, no. We'd need at least 1 more. Unless I get another hero, which I do intend to do eventually. But yeah, I could bring them over here and just start fighting here again. The only concern here is the Skaven. They are just very bloody dangerous against infantry-based armies, so that's something that I'm thinking about doing. Should I borrow this? This is a Heaven's Wizard. Also, if I got this Paladin high enough level, I could steal it. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Is there a way to unequip the Sword of Khaine? Yeah, I have to lose a battle now. In order for Tyrion to lose the Sword of Khaine, I would have to lose a battle. I've lost all my opportunities to put it back without losing a battle. So now I keep this forever. I don't have a choice. All right, I'm just gonna keep him recruiting because these ones here are experienced, which I think is important. All right, let's move on. Nothing else to do here. It'd be pretty funny if I lose a battle over this end turn here. Just like some surprise army shows up on a minor settlement. Gotta be vigilant. I really gotta keep an eye out for rogue armies that could spawn, because they love to attack your undefended settlements. What faction has the best economy in Warhammer 3? I would say probably Dark Elves. Well, they've got the strongest economy. I just don't like their slave mechanic. But it is probably the richest. High Elves are pretty rich as well. The economy system in Warhammer 3 got a lot more equalized compared to Warhammer 2, so it's really hard to determine who is the actual richest, where previously it was pretty easy to determine that it was I could get some money out of him for this, but I mean, that's not that much. No, I'd say let's just stay at war with him. We don't want any surprises from Malekith. Alistair have special skills? Yes, he does, but he's relatively low level, so he hasn't boosted his units that much just yet. Sis is a pretty anti-Dark Elf. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll just need more sister armies. Make 2 or 3 send in. How are Dark Elves richer? Curious if you can elaborate. I haven't touched Dark Elves since Warhammer 2. Well, they just have high income buildings. You can sell your slaves. And that's all there really is to it. They just can make a lot... No, there we go. There goes Grom again. They just make a lot of money. Black Arcs can generate a lot of income by sacking cities. And they don't cost much in upkeep. So... Okay, that army looks pretty dangerous. I remember I blocked... What are they doing? Okay, they're not interested in fighting. I should still be able to catch up to... Yeah, she's just holding her ground there. Are you going to stream Fall of the Samurai sometime in the future? Anytime in the future? I'm thinking about it. It's not on my to-do list right now, but that doesn't mean it won't happen. So we will see. Do administrators stack with themselves? Will having 5 of them make buildings free? Yes, it will. Yep. So you can get a whole bunch of wizards roaming around your settlements, making free construction, like hero wizards. In terms of lords, every time you recruit a lord, it increases their upkeep cost by 4% faction-wide. So that's why it's important not to have them stand around not really doing anything. just reducing construction costs, that could be a problem. Okay, that's good. That's a dangerous enemy gone. Not that we're anywhere near them, but still it's good. Warriors of Chaos are very dangerous, and we're about to deal with a lot of them.
Who needs stabbing?
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Alright, so I think what I want to do with Alariel is land here. Probably I'll have to take some attrition. There's no stopping that. Shouldn't be that much. Go into encamp stance, and then just wait for the right time to strike Montanus. Because he'll finish up his recruiting soon, and he'll probably just go straight back to... Yeah, straight back to Athel Lauren, and that's fine.
It shall come to pass.
Alright, land here. Okay, he shouldn't be able to reach us from there.
You have use of my power.
How bad's the attrition? Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, what's bad here is the bloody loss of Winds of Magic. That's a problem. Can't occupy this, obviously.
Brave son of Ulthuan. Setting sail!
And yeah, just wait for the right time to strike. And let's just focus on getting rid of this as an enemy, because he could be a problem for us later down the track.
Highborn.
Alright, I'm not sure what Wulfric is thinking here, but if he comes too close to our shores, I will definitely fight him.
How can I assist you? Loyal prince.
I'm going to put him at
Setting
Elysia,
up garrison.
just in case. Invocation of Isha available? No, not for another 20 turns. We used it a while back. Oh, we've got the Invocation of Vol. Let's do that. Alright, so we got another Emerald Collar. Which, that's a good item. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'll actually put that on him, because he's a melee character. The other one's on Tyrion. Where is it? Emerald Collar.
The Cadai are with us.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
So these guys out here
Weaver of spells.
cause some problems. Okay, so it looks like Valkyria recruited a bunch of units. We should try to block her again, because I just want to get rid of her army.
Following your orders.
So this is what makes Nagaryth so useful, Elethanar. I don't really want to hold on to these territories, but I'm out here taking out dangerous enemies. So I capture a settlement, just give it to him. That way if it gets captured, I don't suffer a defeat. Little workaround. Something I couldn't do in Warhammer 2.
Yes.
Blocking her would mean that... it's only a low chance. She would only move... No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Just move it over here. I just want to keep an eye on this guy. Maybe block him. Yeah, that's better.
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay. And then... Alright, she's standing and fighting this time. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. I mean, we outnumber her massively. A lot of these units aren't going to do anything, but the problem is her. We do not have a good army for dealing with her, although I can't... Nope, I was thinking maybe I could just pin her down. Nope. Not really. What's her spell resistance? I don't have any units in the army that's good against her. Is she... How fast is she? I think what I need to do is use this one to just have her just run after us. Once she's on the ground, she won't be that quick. She's anti-large. This one's on foot, so I gotta be careful. Her army is dust. Her, not so much. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna try it anyway. We gotta try some things out. Eagle Claws can help. Eagle Claws are not accurate enough against Valkyria. She's too small. If she was like on a dragon, that's a different story, but she's a tiny little lady. She's hard to hit. So the best thing for our artillery would be to aim for their army. But yeah, Valkyria has the potential. Like, if I was in command of Valkyria's army, I could probably beat this entire army by myself, because she can regen as well while she's in melee. And it's very difficult to shoot her while she's in combat with other units. And she can kill them pretty damn quickly. So, don't underestimate this enemy army here. This is what I'm saying, that this force here is getting very outdated.
Archers!
Very outdated.
It shall be done!
Orders received.
As you say!
Archers.
Could maybe move back a little bit. Checkerboard is
Orders received.
not a bad idea. Keep this one back.
Upward mage. Noble lady.
Alright, let's see how we go.
Haste.
Lawn Keeper did a membership for 3 months. Hey Legend, thank you for some great content you've made over the years. Love watching your videos. P.S. Valkyria goes bro. Yeah, she really does, doesn't she? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Without fail!
Membership, I mean.
Advancing. Move.
Well, it's playing high elf music, so we definitely have the balance of power in our favor. Is she a demon? Oh good, she's a demon. That means that when we army loss her, she dies. Good, so I don't have to fight her again after this.
With Kadave. It shall be. Understood.
Right, I'm going to see if I can get these Chaos Knights over here early. She's using the cover of the forest, which that's actually pretty damn good of her.
Asher, forward. Apace. March.
At your command. Black
Everyone's coming in this way.
Archers.
This is good so far.
Guardian. Defender of Ulthuan. Moving out.
Without fail.
Orders received!
With haste. At once. Move for the king. St. Louis. Advancing. Moving out. Assyrian wills it. Sight on.
Good, taking out some heavily armored units right at the start here.
Kadai, hear me.
Kill them!
St. Louis for the Ever Queen.
Did that even do any damage? Not much.
Forward. We will obey. Assyrian guides us. It shall be done. Acknowledged.
Okay, she's going after our lord. That's good. That's good, because she's just too dangerous otherwise. So I'll just lure her away. She's just way too dangerous.
With Kadai, at once. Parathoi, maintaining order. Move. Agreed. Asur Princess, advancing. Understood.
That's it, just lure her away. That's good. Everyone shooting?
Archers!
This one here should angle a little bit more in this way.
Away!
For Ulthuan.
Good, this is going really well so far.
Eagle
Kill them.
Okay, let's move these two back.
Apace. To battle.
It is done.
She's slowly catching up to us, but yeah, when she's on the ground, she can't do anything. She can't catch us.
Loyal! We will obey! For Ulthuan!
We've got this.
Mage.
We will obey.
Get back.
Asur forward. Without fail. March.
Asur Guardian.
At once. Setting forth.
Moving out! Eagle Claw!
And it's important to still at least try to do some damage to Valkyria so that we can inflict the army losses a little bit easier.
With Kadai.
Every hit point that she loses is a pretty massive blow to the enemy. Yeah, her army was nothing.
It will be done. Moving out.
Don't know why we were worried. There we go. She got army lost, and because she's a demon, she will disintegrate now. This is one of those cases where being a demon is really not in their favor. But it was definitely in my favor that she's a demon. Anyway. Isn't Valkyria unbreakable? Nope. Nah, no demon is unbreakable.
Understood.
Unless they get the Sword of Khaine.
St. Louis, move! Advancing!
Alcuin Mage! Winds of magic rise!
Assyrian
I completely missed that. It doesn't matter.
Understood. With Kadave.
Does the movement bug still work in Warhammer 3? Yes, it does.
What orders? Advancing! At once! Mene! Assyrian wills it! Princess of Ulthuan! With haste!
We will obey. For duty.
Move! At once! Moving out! Parathoi!
Come on, there we go.
St. Louis!
She's gone.
With haste!
Good stuff. Hard to say if we're going to see her again. Hopefully not, but she's very dangerous. Does friendly fire do less damage or the same as an enemy? It does the same amount. Hey, Legend, any particular reason you use those earphones or just a preference? Yep, the reason I do it is because regular headsets that cover my head gave me a headphone dint. And so I use these to not make it worse. Honestly, it was a little bit annoying at first, but then I just got used to it, and now they're actually really comfortable. Yeah. But I just didn't want to make my headphone dint worse. Alright, cool. So that's that sorted.
They may go.
Not a particularly good defeat trait for that particular character, but hey, at least we got the got some more allegiance with Nagaroth. That's good.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. And we've got Tyrion to fight over here. This will likely have to be fought manually. Shouldn't be difficult. How many settlements does she have? 2. What's her other one? We should really concentrate on getting rid of her utterly. I don't want to see her anymore.
The Reaper.
Alright, let's go.
Of course.
But you barely have any hair? Exactly, man. My headphone dint is becoming visible. That's the whole point. Very soon I'm going to be bald. Completely bald. And people will see very easily my headphone dint. So I need to not make it worse. It's exactly the point. Yeah, we can't auto-resolve this one, unfortunately. But there is absolutely... They have no chance. You see, when I had a full head of hair, nobody could see the headphone dint. But when I shave my head, you can see it. Legend, why don't you play with a standard army instead of cheese? What's a standard army, though? Who's to say what a standard army is? Why should I build anything that's anything less than effective? Who cares if I spam one unit? Who cares? Game doesn't have any limitations on it. I'm not breaking any rules. Who's to say that what your favorite army type is a standard army? Who gives you the right to say that? So, look, I use the armies that I want to, and if you use different armies, it's cool. Just use whatever you want. What do you mean headphone dint? Alright, so if you wear like headphones for the vast majority of your life, like I do, like I have, what ends up happening is that they start to push your skull in a little bit. It's only a little bit, but it's absolutely a thing, and it has happened to me to a small extent, just like a small indentation into my skull. It's not super noticeable, but it's there. Basically, just don't want to make it worse. Alright, so I'm thinking that we'll just send Tyrion in. But these ones need a bit of a heal first. He's got the Sword of Khaine. And you should go in as well. Should you? Yeah, you can go in as well. But what for? You're not going to do anything. We're not going to be able to just go and cap the town square. That's just not how it works. We've got Vol's Anvil, so I can get in really quickly. Do they have fast units? Yeah. Yeah.
Heir of Aenarion.
Toggle Tyler 1 headphone dent. Yeah, to be honest, that I know exactly what you're talking about. Mine is nowhere near that bad, but basically that's what I do not want that to happen. Don't your current headphones give you a winged ears? Nope. Nope. I tell you what, if they start giving me winged ears, if I start getting a bit like this, okay, if this starts happening, I'll just change earphones. Again, go back to headphone dent.
The Reaper, onwards to victory.
But no, so far nothing. And in all honesty, I'd much rather have winged ears than headphone dent. To be fair, you did say you use melee armies more, but maybe it's just high off archer superiority, their optimum. Yeah, that's basically it. So it depends on the faction. I just don't do the same thing with every single faction. So I'm totally not opposed to recruiting melee infantry, but high off melee infantry is vastly inferior to their archers. There's just no reason to recruit melee infantry when archers... Honestly, archers' combat stats are not that bad. They just don't need melee infantry support. Most of the time.
Moving out.
You know, when you got Sisters of Avalon that have comparable stats to Phoenix Guard, why get Phoenix Guard? Sort of thing. But yeah, if I was playing Greenskins, if you saw me playing Greenskins, you'd be like, Legend, why aren't you recruiting any archers? Because Greenskin archers suck. So you focus your armies on the strengths, not the weaknesses of the faction that you're playing, but also the strengths and weaknesses of the enemies that you go up against. So these enemies out here, if I was using melee infantry, they'd be outclassed against you know, giants or whatever. They're just not going to do very well.
Heir of Aenarion. Forward immediately.
Let's see if we can make this work, because honestly, I'd just rather skip this siege. Tyrion. Yeah, because if this gets capped, even if we've got this point, we'll stop getting victory tickets. I think they're gonna start capping this soon. I just don't have to grind through the whole lot. I'd rather just skip the whole siege. What about earbuds? This is fine for now. So earbuds can be next. Yeah, they started attacking that. Okay, I do not want this one here fighting. She should be on horseback, not on a chariot. Not that big of a deal, but...
Awaits.
Men Louis, arise!
Happy to serve.
Forward, moving out, going abroad, seeking the foe, making my way. Battle awaits. I go then. Forward,
Happy to serve.
going.
Okay, we got a few victory tickets, but they're about to stop us. It would have been nice to just end this battle straight away, but that doesn't seem like
Making
it's
my
going to
way.
happen.
For the Ever Queen. Duty calls. Scython, hear me.
Alright, I'm going to bring this one in, and this one.
Seeking the foe. Doing my duty. Setting forth. Moving out.
Heir of Aenarion.
So I've got another one of these, but here's the thing, if I demolish the walls here, they might take the units off the walls,
Yes, I go
and that would
then.
stop us from being able to just cap the town square, which is what I'm trying to do.
Onward. The winds rise.
Once I get rid of their faster units, I might be able to reclaim some of these positions.
Going. The greater good.
It was a bit of a risk bringing the Life Wizard out here, because Tyrion doesn't need it, but it helps to speed things up a bit.
Winds of magic rise.
Yeah, we got good amounts of reserves. Oh shit, too many friggin' cavalry.
Go then. Following Ethua. Moving out.
I missed a super chat? Sorry, I didn't see it. For the lady did $10 super chat saying GL. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that support.
Mage.
Sorry I missed it.
I go then.
Did they nerf Dwellers of the Deep? You mean Dwellers Below?
High
Yeah, it did get nerfed, yeah. It's still really good, but they did nerf it.
Going abroad. Setting
Yeah, that's
forward.
just for...
Forward.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I don't think it actually did anything.
My power is yours. Ethua, bend to my will. Seeking the foe. One mage.
So these cavalry here are probably the biggest threat to us in this situation because they're multi-entity units that can wrap around a cavalry unit and pin it down. Once they're gone, these other ones here will be very easy for Tyrion to deal with. Okay, we got red alert. We got red. Should only be temp. Yeah, it was just a slight bump, but we're good. We're good. We're fine. It is just a bit of turbulence. It's all good. Nothing to worry about.
Onward.
I need to give her a regrowth, I
Making
think,
my
at
way.
some point.
Going abroad. Following Ethua. I go then. Making my way. Going. Forward. Setting forth.
Tyrion's almost done here.
Assure, warrior.
Moving out. Seeking the foe. Onward. Following Ethua. Going abroad. Forward. Onward.
Oh, got
Setting
caught.
forth. I go then. Going. Moving
Come
out.
on, get around, get around, get around.
Seeking the foe.
Well, they're doing a good job blocking me. Yeah, it's okay.
Making my way. Following Ethua. Battle awaits.
I really want to get rid of my freaking wizard here.
Setting forth. Ready. The greater good. Moving out. Spellcaster. Making my way. Mage.
Agreed. With me.
Seeking the foe. Onward. Forward. Going. Going abroad. I go then. Setting forth.
Okay, Tyrion really needs to focus on these faster units. Once they're gone, this will be easy.
Maintaining order.
They're really trying to get rid of my wizard, which is the right thing for them to do.
Onward. I go then. Making
No,
my
I don't
way.
want to fight that giant.
Going
I
abroad.
don't want to fight the giant. Let me go around.
Forward.
I really
Seeking
should be
the
on
foe.
horseback, not in the chariot.
Setting forth.
Come on, turn
Making
around.
my way.
Stupid chariot, turn around.
I go then.
Need to get Tyrion over there then.
Moving out. Following Ethua.
Come on, move, move,
Forward.
move! Quick!
Going. Onward.
Chariots just aren't as
Going
maneuverable.
abroad.
Quick before you get hit.
Seeking
I
the
need one
foe.
of these.
Menlui. Araya Menlui. Following Ethua.
Okay, we're okay.
The Ever Queen. For order.
The king.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Onward.
Yeah.
Wielder of the winds.
For order!
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, she got bonus versus large, so she can beat him because he's bonus versus infantry, which she is not.
Ulfwan Mage.
Do not want to fight the giant. Let Tyrion handle
Moving
that.
out!
Awaiting orders.
Okay, now's a good time for this.
Winds of magic rise.
On the way!
Athlete or archer? What about archers?
As you say, eager for battle.
So yeah, you can see dwells below still wrecks infantry. You get out of there. Oh, we've got this Reaver bow.
Quickly now!
Is that what you meant? I should really use that.
Forward!
Ulfwan Mage.
Advance!
Moving out.
Advance! Noble born! Shield of the Everqueen!
Okay, Tyrion fighting a giant, but that giant's melee attack is way lower than his melee defense, so it's just nothing can hurt Tyrion.
Glory!
Nothing can hurt him.
Yes.
Moving out! On me! It is done!
Ulfwan Mage.
Do not want to fight
Calling the
Chosen.
winds.
Tyrion! At once!
Going abroad. Seeking the foe. Asir Mage.
Noble!
Orders.
You sent archers to death 5 minutes ago? Oh.
Archers!
Thanks, dude.
Mage. Forward.
Yeah, if you... I appreciate that. Yeah, you're right. I did. I accidentally
Making
selected
my
them.
way. The
But yeah, if you
winds
just say things like
rise.
archers, I don't know what you mean.
Ulfwan Mage.
But yeah, thanks.
Avalon!
Direct me!
I go then.
Son of Ulfwan!
Setting forth. Forward.
I don't think that would have mattered too much. I mean, I don't even really need these
Cleanse
units.
the land.
Sword of the Asur!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
These are pretty much about to break. And then we'll see about recapping some stuff again. Okay, these ones, let's go. Actually, you stay here. Oh no, but Legend, the anti-large, what are you gonna do? Oh no, watch out for the halberds. Look how much damage they're doing to Tyrion. Okay, you two just stay there for a moment. Cool. Yeah, we got this. With all their fast units gone, they just can't do anything now. Tyrion holds them back. They're not really that interested in recapping this position. They're just running right through it. Cool. They pull up over here, and then we dwellers below them. It's good. Alright, they are starting to recap this position, which I need to hold on to if we want to end this relatively quickly. So if we can get over there, that would be good. Is it true the next CA game Total War Make will use Unreal Engine? Look, I don't know. It's just rumors, so take it with a pinch of salt. Oh man, we got there just in time. Oh wait, no. No. Wait. Oh, they've got someone in here. Right. That's what's happening.
As one.
Can get rid of them.
My Asuryan.
Doesn't matter. I think we just army lost them.
Ready.
Yeah, so cheesing sieges this way, it's way more difficult to do it now. You can do it. It is possible. But you need a lot more heroes. You need capping power a lot faster. Close victory. If you wound Tyrion, does he lose the Sword of Khaine? No, the only way to lose the Sword of Khaine now is to lose a battle against another person that can take it off him. If I just hit respec on Tyrion, or if he loses, let's just say he goes into battle and he gets wounded, right? But he doesn't lose the battle, he doesn't lose the Sword of Khaine. So somebody has to just defeat him in battle. Do you still think giants are trash? No. It depends on the faction. So I don't get them for greenskins. I do get them for Warriors of Chaos. I don't get them for Beastmen, not too bad. So they're not universally trash anymore. And in some cases, they're actually very good. So yeah, we'll loot and occupy it since I don't intend to hold on to it for very long. Unless, of course, we manage to build it up. I mean, this is tier 4 settlements. Building this will take 6 turns. Yeah, I'm not waiting around 6 turns. I'm just going to sell it to them. What we'll do is we'll put in this, because I don't think we're going to lose it in the next 1 or 2 turns. And that way I can sell it. Hang on, let me just check.
I kneel before Eothilir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
This is called Dagrak's End. See, I'd like to be able to get Dracula Spire back. Yeah, if I build a barracks there, I reckon I could swap it.
Princess of the Asur.
Alright, we need to finish them off.
I'm waiting.
After I do that, I can
Fight
go
for
into
order.
encamp stance. Does she want peace now?
You shall choke
She
on
does,
the
yeah.
torrent.
But I think we should just finish her off.
The gods are with us.
If you will it.
Dedicating to Isha seems to be the right call there. That'll save us some money and give us some extra replenishment, which we will be able to do on this turn as soon as I defeat this. So I'll go into encamp stance. 1 Elven Archer is worth 3 Empire Archers. I don't know if I agree with that, but they're definitely better than Empire Archers. In my opinion, if you had 3 Empire Archers up against 1 Elven Archer, the Empire Archers would win.
We have no need for prisoners.
You just have to close the gap, because there's no way that the Elven Archer is going to wipe
Your
out
instructions.
a Empire
Preparing
Archer
camp.
in, like, 2 attacks. This is not going to happen. So I don't necessarily agree with that statement. Alright, then over here,
High Elven Archmage.
take this one out, go into ambush stance. You go back in there and continue recruiting Lothern Seaguard. Still takes 4 turns to recruit Sisters of Avalon.
Highborn.
No.
Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind having Malekith come down here, not
Who
realizing
else
there's another
decided?
army here. That'd be good. It's important, though, that we make sure that they don't besiege the settlement and then attack it with another army. So you gotta stay as far away as possible,
Can
while
I
still
offer
being within
assistance?
range. Okay, cool. I don't want to move too close over
I
here.
serve
That
the
army there
Phoenix
has been
King.
blocked, but I don't want Malekith to charge up this way. Let's get back into this province over here because it has tempestuous magic, because we don't want it to decay too much. Alright, Eltharion down here. He's been recovering pretty damn quick. I was going to put a noble in his army, but I realized that what do I need extra ammunition for in his army? I don't need it.
Defender of the Asur.
What?
He's got no army. It would be better for me to capture Bragon first and then go to Zahutek.
Haunted by failure.
Because if I capture this and then come over here and then an army comes up this way and captures this, and that's a problem. So what I could do is just force march around this way. I'd still be within... I wouldn't be within allied territory. But I should be able to attack that next turn from there. That would be the better choice, I think. Unless there is absolutely no chance of anyone taking... I could sell it to them and then just declare war on them.
Ever on.
Yeah, see, they're recruiting another army over here.
Bretonia. Never.
Tor Evres expects.
I think we'll swing around this way. No, hang on. Let's think about this.
Call.
These two here, don't even think about this. They can easily make this attack.
To battle!
Kyle chucking in a $20 super chat. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. When was the last time you did a full map conquest? For Warhammer 3, I've only ever done it once.
To battle!
And that was for the Blitz campaign. The map is too big to consistently just be like full map conquest every now and again.
Princess.
It's just too big.
On my way. King and country! Rally to me, Asser! We bring order!
So we're slowly grinding our way through Lostria. Opito did a membership for 12 months. Would you consider playing a modded campaign in Warhammer 3? Well, I do it every now and again. In fact, the last livestream campaign, the last two, I believe, were modded. So we've covered the Old World mod and SFO. So it's not unheard of. Okay, at Quitax, we don't need this. Let's get defenses up in here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
You elves are no less foolish than men.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Loyal servant.
Right, this army here
Duty called.
needs replenishment way less than this one, so put that in there.
What orders?
It'd be good to get Itzo and get that that landmark that gives us replenishment faction-wide. That'll be really handy, because we don't have huge amounts of replenishment unless we put heroes in the army. Right, so yeah, trying to decide about this one here. I really feel like I should capture Bragon first. Otherwise, I'm going to be caught between two of these positions here. And I'm just going to be pinballing. Even though I can capture this now, it's just short-sighted. The settlement itself has no real value. It's just about finishing off Bordeloo. So let's swing around over this way. It doesn't matter if we're not replenishing this turn. We're in good shape. You also did the Nagash mod? Yes, that's right, yeah. So it's not unheard of for me to do mods. It happens.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, so Tyrion's got a few levels up to
Champion
distribute.
of the Everqueen.
You plan on keep it going until you lose, or will you consider it done at one point and be full map? Well, it depends. I'll keep going as long as there's interest in the campaign. Like, if people don't show up to it, if it decays too much, then I'll drop it. Which is the standard anyway. Like, I'm not going to commit to full map completion if you guys aren't going to commit to watching it. So, the whole point of this is to entertain you guys. If you're not entertained, I'll stop. It's as simple as that. Alright, yeah, just got that, really. I'll go spell resistance, whatever. Nothing really matters. So, we've just got to wait and see. Yeah, we are so far away from full map completion, I'm just not going to commit to that at this stage here. Did you enjoy the Old World mod? It has breath, fresh air, fresh life into Warhammer 3 for me. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It didn't breath fresh air into it for me, but it was fine. I liked it. All right, we want. Actually, I think with this one, I want. to go discreet, because I don't need entangle, do I? No, I'll just go with entangle. It's still better. And you got this as well. That'll be good for Tyrion. Okay, so at the Ashen Coast, Tyrant Peak has hit tier 4. Let's see about getting an administrator in here. I usually get an administrator whenever there's a upgrade to tier 4.
High Elven Archmage. High Mage.
I don't think we really need the growth buildings anymore. Or then again, what else am I going to build? Yeah, like, it's really not that urgent to get this to tier 5, because I'm barely managing to construct everything that we need to anyway, so slowing down on growth is fine. Alright, looks like we've made all the military movements that we can. Let's have a look. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We've done this.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Good, I think that was, yep, that was a success. Good.
Born to lead. Destruction.
Eh, oh well.
Speak your mind.
You'll have better chances next time.
You have my attention.
Let's have a look here. We've got... Okay, I remember. Okay, I was going to come over here and recruit a handmaiden. Just a low-level one. This one here, Advocate. To use as a scout. I can also give her a ancillary, the Raven Keeper, so that we can just keep an eye on what's going on out here. It'll make it more appealing to launch an attack out that way. Still don't have any particularly good traits here. Or here. It's not what I'm looking for. As some mages, I wouldn't mind getting another good light wizard. So I'm going to recruit and disband this one here.
What do you require? To
try to get a resistant one, because that'll make a good one for our archers.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Alariel the Evergreen.
Not going to put them in just yet, because they will just end up taking attrition from that. And yeah, we'll just creep up on this.
Speak.
Okay, it's time to move on to the next turn. I have a Warhammer 2 Dark Elf campaign, and Malekith is strong and I want to confed him. Can I do that if I get super high relation with him via gifts, or does he actually need to be weak? It varies. It varies. I can't give you a yes or no answer to that. Honestly, confederations in Warhammer 2...
You need me?
Hard to say. Sometimes they'll just want to confederate, and sometimes they won't. I just don't know. Alright. Yeah, none of that. Because it doesn't tell you why they want to confederate. But it just helps to be stronger than them, for sure. And it helps if they're weak. But sometimes if they're just not doing anything. And if you just bribe them enough money, you can make it happen. But as for, if I tell you just do this and you'll confederate them, I would be doing you a disservice, because the truth is I just don't know. Usually with Malekith and Tyrion, you need a massive bribe. I'm talking maybe even 1,000,000 gold to get them to confederate, if they're big. Otherwise, they just won't do it. Public order over here is finally starting to stabilize. That's good. So with Rockthar Spire, this is a good place to pop down a barracks. This is so that we can lower the construction recruit cost globally of those particular units, and it will. There's no ports here, so there's no downside to it. Building, that one does provide influence, which is fine. We got plenty of influence. We don't really need this building here either, because I don't need tier 5 there anytime soon. Yeah, we can upgrade that. No one's coming up here to attack, but it would be better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. So with Bleakhold Fortress, because this one here has 2 ports, I think this is worth popping this one down. Because it increases the income from ports in the local province by 10%. And it would also give us influence, which is nice. There's a fair bit to construct here. Why don't we get an administrator? Good.
High Elven Archmage.
Rank 2 is kind of the perfect rank for him. Cool, and that saves us a little bit of time and quite a bit of money, which allows us to build more stuff elsewhere. And the sooner these buildings are constructed, the sooner they can provide the value that they need to. Yeah, we need to keep our defenses high at Spectre Zuma, for sure. Temple of Kara is safe. Monument of the Izatal is... Yeah, they could swing around over here, so we should focus on that one first. Okay, we can now tax this. The public order is fine. That'll make it even better. I've got a lot of capacity for more nobles. And they're recruiting at higher rank. I don't have any more nobles saved up. But these are just not the... the things I'm looking for. I'm going to come over here just for a second. Cancel that one. Because that's not urgent, I think. And I will recruit a 40 influence noble. In the hope of getting a different 40 influence noble next turn.
Standing by.
And if this one here can secure some influence for us, well, great.
What do you require?
Cool. Because, yeah, the more influence I've got, the more I can waste, and it's fine. Not building the wood resource in the Moonshard settlement. Oh, I do want to build that building. Just hang on a sec.
Awaiting orders.
The Moonshard, where is that? The Moonshard. Right. You're totally right. Yep. Yep, I should be building the wood instead of this. Hang on, let me have a look. Which one should I get rid of? This provides public order and 120 gold. This will provide 300. Possibly 450 when control is 100. Yeah, keep that one and get rid of the public order building. Because we've got 8 there anyway, so we don't need that extra 5. We've got other things providing public order. Plus we'll have more global bonuses soon. So yes, thank you for that. That is useful. I need to get rid of it. Absolutely right. Forest of Arnheim, I'll need to remember to build that when we reach tier 3 there. Yeah, thanks for that. That was actually really helpful. And we got a tiny little bit of cash left. No, don't build that. Don't bother with that one. Don't bother with that. Yeah, I might actually be able to hold on to Altar of Ultimate Darkness. If I can get this to tier 3, I can build some defenses. Plus we're pushing them back. This is now the front line, not here anymore. So that's good. Yeah, as I conquer these territories, I'll see if I can get a Lithanar to swap them for these ones. Alright, we'll have a look in diplomacy.
You called? I serve the king. Not Lord. Valiant
No.
Lord.
Okay, we're done with this turn. Making progress. Our income is increasing pretty rapidly, which is always good to see. I do miss the entrepreneurs there.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Yep, stimulate growth, get an extra 10 out of it, that would be good. So... just looking at these. Yeah, it's growing pretty quick. I haven't had a fecund character show up in ages. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, let's have a look at Lore Masters of Hoeth. Yeah. Okay, moving on. I feel like Game 2 did a good job of somehow regularly seeming to produce dangerous late game rivals, Is this what 3 lacks? The snowballing late game, in my opinion, is the weakest element? I agree. Yep. 100%. Yeah. Even the endgame crises, after their initial, charge out, they're not really that much of a threat. They kind of fizzle out really quickly because the armies that they start off with have completely free upkeep. But once they're destroyed, they can't replace it. They will, of course, still be able to produce a lot of armies, even once those armies are destroyed, but just not as many. So I think the largest I've ever seen any empire ever get to in Warhammer 3 was 100 settlements, which is not as big as what I saw in Warhammer 2. I've seen the dwarfs get to 200 settlements easily. Same thing with Dark Elves. Did any of the Total War games actually do a good job with sieges? That's arguable, but there's definitely sieges that are better than others. So, for example, Medieval 2 sieges, vastly better than Warhammer 3. But just because sieges aren't great in Medieval 2, as an example, doesn't mean that Creative Assembly hasn't done better in the past. How do you revive Imric and Teclis? Have to cause a revolt there.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Okay. This is the case of why? I think he's his butthurt because of what happened with Corone. I think he's his butthurt. And this is why I built defenses on those 2 islands. How do you get over a messy breakup? Save my disaster emotional state. I can't ever say that I've had a messy breakup, sorry, so I don't have experience in that. Don't know. I would say this. Try not to do anything that you'll regret later down the track. Like, don't do anything... Like, try to take the high route. How do you say that? Not the high route. Yeah, just think before you act. That's all I'd say. I get that emotions may be running high, but just try to think before you act. A lot of people during a massive breakup will do stupid things. Just basically try not to do a stupid thing. That's all. I really don't have any other advice outside of that. We got a lot of advisors to the king, but I'm not using them for making money. It's not really great. Not great to put a lord in a province just to increase upkeep costs by way more than what would increase our
High Elven
what happened there?
Archmage.
Did I order too many? Oh, this one here. No, I have no idea what happened. I don't know why we... No, this one here must have Draft Master. So when she left the area, we lost a recruit slot. That must have been what happened. FF Dragon Knight became a new member. Thanks, dude, or dudette. Appreciate you. Thanks for the membership. Zach did a $5 super chat. Was watching your Empire Ottoman campaign today, the good old days. I don't think that was a particularly good campaign, but if you enjoyed it, then that's all that matters. I can't say that was good old days for me. Okay, we got a problem over here. Hellebrand has just captured Venomglade, which means she's on her way to Vol's Anvil. Probably. It's only 1 stack, but we absolutely need to deal with this. So this is 100% urgent now. So I need a wizard. Incendiary Light Wizard? That sounds okay.
Master
My hag
of
butcher.
high
Yeah, don't you get killed. Hang on. Oh, she's only got a few points. I can always tag her out for someone else. Just... Okay, I think I should. I didn't realize she was that shit. I need to make sure I recruit a unit before I do this, or else the army will get disbanded and I've just screwed myself. Alright, gotta pick someone different. Someone high level. I need to be able to recruit quickly. This one will do. I know it's an administrator, but I need to bring in the big guns.
High magic.
Let's see. Ricky Scotty did a $5 super chat. Caught another live stream. Did you know that Skaven Ez actually throw fun dinner parties? Just make sure you bring the dinner. Have fun, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. General Demon became a member for 17 months. Hey, yo, legend. How are you doing? Glad to be able to get a multi-part stream again. No, it's my pleasure. Yeah, as for the Skaven dinner parties, cool. I don't know what to say about that. That's not super interesting, I guess. FF Dragon, I did $10 super chat. It's Doodat. Always glad to catch you streaming. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I just assumed based on your profile pic. So, yeah, appreciate that. It's good to know that it's not 100% sausage fest out there, because that's what it's usually like in Total War. Okay, should I go Draft Master? Because I've spent too many points if I want to do this. Hang on, I've spent too many points. I think, don't worry about Draft Master. Let's go full magic, because I don't need Root Marcher. She may also try to come up through here.
The most gifted.
We gaining magic? No.
Master of high magic.
It is not essential to get Greater Arcane Conduit, which means I don't need regrowth. Okay. Dedication. I probably don't need a dedication right now. That gives me 9 points. 7 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think I should go with this. We need to make our army as strong as possible. It's going to be mostly Lothern Seaguard. Because we need units that we can recruit in one turn. And that's why we're trying to get these down to one turn. And then we're going to need all the regiments of renown. And we're going to need a hero.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yeah, it'll take her more than a turn to get here.
Poet's
Like, if we have a look at
disciple.
this, there's no way that she can reach us in a single turn. It's just too far away.
Thrice never.
But I need to know how much time I've got. I can fill this with regiments of renown next turn. It doesn't have to be this turn. And then we've got the additional 7 units at Vol's Anvil. So, this is an indication to me that it's time to step in against Hellebrand, because Alithanaar has just dropped the ball. We need to take these territories back. And the thing is, I don't really need to give them back to him. Why? What for? This is good territory. It's all green. It's all green. So, why give it back to him? Right, we do need to finish off Valkyr, don't we? And then we can send him down here and carve all this up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Don't worry about attrition. It's fine. What are they going to do? They can't do anything. Alright, you go into channeling stance and come back down around this way. Cool. That way you get loads of winds of magic.
Shaper of Fates.
Okay, you actually need to get back in here. I didn't realize that.
Magic in
You were
purest
providing me with an
form.
extra recruit slot.
Loyal servant.
As you wish.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Okay, yeah, we got this one incoming. Hopefully they decide to go after Tyrion, because anybody that decides to go after Tyrion, they are making a huge mistake. There is no army in the game that I'm worried about with this one. This is my strongest army. Okay. So over here, can we reach Bragon? Yep, no problem. This will be an easy auto resolve, I think.
The fiend.
How did the Archmage you just recruit have movement? That's a good question. So there's a movement bug in this game.
We must avenge the fall.
When you switch, if your Lord is just recruited and they're able to switch mounts, they'll actually get some of their movement back.
I claim this for Morania.
Ally recruit, love the stream. That's very interesting. I actually never build outposts. I haven't built any outposts. I probably should build an outpost. I always forget about doing that because I never use ally recruitment.
No glory.
But Legend, you're missing out on Bretonnians. Alright, so... I could send Alariel up this way. Maybe I'll do that after I've taken out Yeah, this settlement.
Raise my pavilion. I will
She can actually
use my
reach there.
gifts.
Wasn't expecting that. Alright, just
Ready
stand
to
still.
camp.
If Morga attacks us, we will be able to beat it.
Isha watches over us.
But I've got to wait until he leaves before I go after
Bloodline.
the settlement itself.
Grant me your sight.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Secure some influence in
Smash
the
it to
meantime.
ruins.
Oh my god, you
I am yours.
flippin' failure. Piece of... What the hell? Oh well.
I am Aenarion reborn.
Yeah. I think I need to really... I don't like doing this though. I need to use the court attendant that I've got. Where the hell is it? There it is. I've only got one.
There will be carnage.
Cool. Outposts are amazing for Hales. They give so much influence. They don't give so much influence. They give like 1, 2, or 3 a turn. That's not a big deal.
Defender of the Asur.
It's just there are other buildings that I think are more valuable. Like, we're not short for influence. If I had 100 grand in the bank, yeah, I'd totally do it. But I think this is fine. Okay, so... I don't think we need to upgrade this. I don't think we need to keep that. Let's get rid of it. At Bragon, I think we need to put in defenses.
In defense of Ulthuan.
At Kitax, we are building defenses because we got these guys over here.
Incorruptible.
Time
I
is
think
of the
this army should maybe wait behind. If I capture this settlement, I will likely encounter
Avalon's
lizards down here.
finest.
Let's go have a quick look.
Senui.
These ones here never do anything. They can't reach us anyway. Itza would be a really good settlement for us. This one here, casualty replenishment, 5%, all armies. Really good, especially when we're in rough terrain.
Show no weakness.
What I could do, because he probably doesn't like me very much. Yeah, he doesn't. He seems a little bit busy with Clan Pestilence. A little bit busy.
We stand ready for action.
So this would be, hang on, this would be a minor settlement battle. Outposts that give influence? Yes, for oh, look, I'll just do it. I'll just do it with Corone.
Do you wish the...
So with Corone, we'll build an outpost at... Yeah, do it at Leoness. I don't think they're going to lose that. So this one here will provide us with influence +2, casualty, yeah, and we'll get access to the units. It's all right. It's all right. It gives them some extra garrison as well. Okay, Wulfric ran away. Frugal has shown up. Good. We do want a Frugal one, but who to? Oh, Tyrion. Tyrion doesn't have a Frugal character. He's got an emollient one.
Protector of the Everqueen.
He's only got one more turn of that. That's no big deal. I don't need extra ammunition on that one. This army here is slowly becoming better. I could go with a frugal noble for that one.
Master of magic.
I didn't get a thing there. I've got one here. Yep, get it.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
So I'll firstly try to give him some influence. Before I attach it to some army. Just do that out here. That's good. That's good. That's something. Mudshark did a 50 SEK super chat. Hey Legend, always nice to see you stream. I was wondering why so few people cover tic-tac-toe. Is he boring to play, maybe compared to the other lizards? I actually like playing tic-tac-toe these days, but whenever I play him, people don't watch, so I don't cover him very often. It's just not a popular lord. I don't know why.
Prince Elf.
What do we need influence for? We can still manipulate the other factions, and we do need it for hero recruitment. Hero and lord recruitment. Because you can see we can still get some really good options. Let's see here. For Eltharion, I did say I was going down the magic line. These two options here aren't fantastic. We could still go down his melee line. I don't think I'm going to give him Mentor. He doesn't need it. Because it would be good to get these things. We've only got 8 points left in total to distribute. There's no point getting dedication to Ladriel. Can't recruit those units. Let's go with... I never overcast, so we just don't need Earthing. So we'll go with Arcane Unforging, I think. Alright, this army over here hasn't moved. So I'm a bit unsure about what to do here. Because I kind of feel like I need to take out Hualotal before I march down here. Marching down here could be a mistake.
I can go no further.
17 units in there. Most of it really trashy. This army here should be able to handle that, no problem. But I think I want to leave this one here behind, just in case they declare war. I think I've got 6 turns left before I can declare war on them. Yeah. I think what I'll do is bring this army down here, capture this, and then just sell it to them, and I'll take it off them later when I'm done with the Hunts Marshal expedition. Yeah.
Treading lightly.
Okay.
Fang sword ready.
Okay, you can reach there next turn. That's good. Let's see if there's another mission. Nope, there is not another mission. That one needs to recover. That'll just take a few turns. So with Alistair, it's cheaper to recruit in this province here, but he is losing Winds of Magic. Over here, it's weak as well. Because, yeah, Grom declared war on us. This is actually a pretty decent army for dealing with Greenskins. Because it's most vulnerable to shenanigan-type armies, which the Greenskins don't really have. So let's come down to here.
Moving off.
Recruit them. Good, the recruit rank went up even higher. Make our way down here. Now, as for other hero types available, still waiting. I'm pretty sure there's a Lawmaster of Hoeth that's really good for that particular army type. I'm just waiting for it to show up. Because, yeah, I got a feeling that Grom is going to set sail up this way fairly soon, so we need him to intercept that, protect Ulthuan. Which I think that's a pretty lore-friendly thing for him to do. The White Lions. Protect the Phoenix King. Alright, we don't need that. So over here, let's go with this one. Yep, that's fine. And we'll build 2 of them. Again, the whole point of this is to reduce the global recruit time specifically for Lothan Seaguard with shields. And at Tyrant Peak, just get started on that, I guess. Because, yeah, there's no port here. It would only give us influence, which is fine, but we just don't need it. You said White Lions were garbage years ago. Yeah, that was during Warhammer 2, so things have changed. They are less garbage now. They're definitely not our best units by any means, but with Alistair the White Lion, you can actually make them pretty damn cost effective. Yeah, look, anything that I said years ago that applied for Warhammer 2, you really gotta stop, like, throwing it at me, because that was a different game. Things have changed with Warhammer 3. It is not the same game. But Legend of Total War, 10 years ago you said Medieval 2 was your favorite Total War. Why is it not your favorite now? You know, things change. You gotta adjust with the times. Yeah. We got salt there, right? Yeah. Yeah. FF Dragon Knights did a $5 super chat. I really like the High Elf campaign, but sad there wasn't more Clan Wars. Love what this gave and bring out new. Yeah, I just didn't feel like there was any need to with that campaign. I feel like we finished it. I feel like a second part was not going to be any fun. It would just be basically a steamroll with no real goals. So, like, it was a good one campaign, but sometimes people just want to push it too far. Like, it was fun, so we ended it while it was still fun. It's not good to continue a campaign to a point where it's actually not fun. Best to end it before it gets to that point. Because the most important thing with any of these games, just have fun. Build wood. No, not in... Wait. What province did I forget to build wood? Amount of money there. Yeah, I do need to do that, but it's not urgent. It's not that urgent. What was I doing? I was going to... Oh my god, I got so many things to juggle.
Trained by the White Tower.
The land looks
So I'm just... Yeah, I got a lot of things to juggle. I'm trying not to forget about something.
You need me? Honor before glory.
Not hating, just funny for me. But I'm not saying you were hating it. I'm just saying that this happens a lot. People say, "Oh, 5 years ago you said that this particular unit was bad." And, you know, it's an entirely different game. Things have changed. That's all.
What would you
You got to adjust. You can't be doing the same things you were doing in Warhammer 2 in this game. It's just not the same game. I mean, there are a lot of similarities. Obviously, you see me spamming archers, but it's just not the same game. All right. I think I've done everything that I can. I think there was something that I was thinking about doing, but I forgot what it was.
I await your orders.
That's something I haven't done. I need to get more influence.
Standing by.
Born
Let's go
to
here. I
lead.
can secure any. Okay, before you do that, court attendant. Because my luck is just really bad.
There will be carnage. Speak your mind.
Make sure everybody has secured some influence.
Destruction.
Good.
What do you require?
I'm out of money anyway. Didn't secure enough
Nobleman.
Marathi defeats, but I wasn't focused on that at the time. Hang on, I see the super chats. Let me just get through this turn here,
Without
guys,
question.
and then I will answer those questions. How are we
I
going over
await
here?
your command.
Oh, that one's only got one turn remaining, but I'm out of cash. Yeah, I'm out of cash. That's okay. We'll figure it out another time. Okay. We're at the end of this turn. Let's go. Wolfspaul did a €10 super chat, but Legend of Total War, my brain is smooth. How do you formulate good questions towards you? Fair enough. Thanks for super chat. I get you joking. Always appreciate the support. Andrew Wood did a $5 super chat. I just got Warhammer 3 for the holidays, and it's my first Total War game. I feel so in over my head. Watching you play has been really fun. Alright, cool. That's good that you're having fun watching me. And yeah, don't worry if it's over your head. It'll come to you over time. There's just a lot of things to process. So my recommendation would be, just take it slow. Pick an easy-ish faction to play. Play it on easy difficulty. Get the basics right. And then just slowly build your way up. Don't play Legendary for your first campaign, for your first Total War game. That would be silly. So just, honestly, what you have right now, you've got the best scenario because it's all nice and fresh for you. So, I kind of envy that. Nothing's fresh for me at this point. Jack did a $5 super chat. Thanks for the super stream. I appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you. I notice you don't build Elven Embassy even in heavy port provinces. Are they bad? No, I do build them. I do build them. It just depends. They're not bad. It's just that you've got a lot of good buildings with the High Elves. I'll go... Okay, good. She didn't go where I wanted her. I thought she was going to. I still need to prepare for her, for sure. If one of your settlements gets attacked and you lose with the garrison, does that count as a defeat? Yes. Any battlefield defeat is a defeat. Any. So, if I've got like one unit sitting in a settlement and if 400 stacks show up and I lose, it was completely hopeless, end of campaign. Is it worth building duplicate resource buildings as the Dark Elves? Maybe. I can't remember with the Dark Elves. It's different. I don't play them enough to remember exactly what each building does. I mean, have a look at the effects and then just decide for yourself. It's pretty transparent. So yeah, that question about Elven Embassy, I want to get back to that when it gets out my turn again, because that is a good question and I can explain why I do things this way. It's just like some really stupid maths. That's all it really comes down to. If you... Oh, I need to deal with that. Just got kicked out of Cathay with Lockyer Felhart. Well, I banned it before I started it, if that's what you meant. Go north, go north. No amount of armies is going to... Valkyr's back. Actually, this is a good defeat trait for Tyrion. There's no hope for her. This is the end of her faction, so that's good. Hey man, pick between 3 Shogun 2 campaigns. Uesugi, there you go. Alright, he's going. Alright, now's our chance. Now's our chance to get it. To get rid of Morgur. Because he'll either run back and attack us in that settlement, at which point we'll beat him, or he'll run to Athel Loren, at which point he'll be beaten. I like that Alith is your landfill faction that you can dump all the trash provinces on. Yeah, that's... A lot of people see another, like, high elf faction and just be like, why aren't you confederating them? We can confederate him later. It's of really high value having a military ally that you can dump trash provinces into, and then once the area is secured at their expense, you just confederate them and get it all for free. Rather than pumping your own money into it. Hans Mustard at CHF5 Super Chat. I missed these streams. Do you have plans for streaming other games aside from Valheim, for example, Zelda or Anno again? Not on this channel. On the other channel, maybe. Adam Deerdak did a $5 Super Chat. Hey, Legend, just wanted to say you get Mo through... You get Mo... I think you're saying get me through work. A lot. Thank you from Alabama. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the Super Chat. Thank you as well, Hans Muster. Okay, so let's explain why I'm not building Elven Embassy here. Actually, let's use a different province. Okay, let's go with this one here. Now, you'll notice that I built an Elven Embassy here, right? But I didn't build one here. Why is that? So if we have a look at this, what this provides is income from ports plus 10% and a bunch of other things. Income from trade tariffs is not really worth worrying about. Influence is definitely good, but it's not something that we should prioritize in our construction unless you're desperate for influence. Now, we've only got 2 optional build slots here. So we've got 2 build slots that we don't have a choice. We have to have the tower and we have to have the port. We have to have the port. Now, this one here provides 10%. Now, 10% of the base income. So that means you'll get 30 gold from this. And eventually, you'll get 50 gold from this. That is how much money that this maximum potential has. So that is a total of 80 gold. That's how much money that makes. Now, if we have a look at our other options, the entertainment building here provides 120. But when control is at 100, it'll get it to... an extra 60. So that has a maximum potential of 180, and it helps towards the maximum potential of the other buildings. And this one here has a maximum potential of 450. So this one here, in terms of finances, is way underperformed on these two buildings. Now, the reason I've got it in this one is because that has 3 optional buildings. We only have 2 economic buildings, right? So which of these buildings here provides the highest value? I could have built this for sure, but this is a province that has 2 ports. So I decided to go with this one because I would get some value out of it. It comes down to just some really basic maths. Some people just see, oh, it makes money, and therefore just build it, and it's not necessarily the best option. So it's not that I never build them, it's just that they're not useful in every single settlement. Alright, so Grom is going to... well, it's not Grom specifically, but I reckon Grom will switch into... because I think he got wounded recently. Closest place he'll arrive to is Shrine of Loic. Both of these places are defensible.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, Alistair has 19 units. So that's very much doable for this. So let's get him into Force March and get him over there.
If you wish.
Alright, if they were to sail over to Trilinia, we'll get there in time. If they sail to Shrine of Loic, I'll need some emergency units to stop him there. There's 18 units in here, and it's tier 4. That means we'll capture it at tier 3. That's good, I guess. Clan Scryer, I imagine, will declare war on us at some point. They own this settlement over here. I was going to send Alariel to go and capture Skavenblight without them realizing we're coming. Because most of the Skaven efforts are out here at the moment. We can have a look. Clan Scryer has 9 settlements. We can see exactly where they are. These 2 settlements here, Tabaro and Skavenblight. And then they own 1, 2, 3, 4. They got kicked out of Arguelon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. One's not accounted for. I just can't see it. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, they're all accounted for. So they're heavily in Bretonnia. Now, as soon as we declare war on them, they're going to sail into Ulthuan, but, you know, Alistair can deal with it. The best way to fight Skaven is on the sea, because they can't ambush you at sea.
Queen of Avalon.
But yeah, it would be good to get rid of this Beastman faction. This guy here never managed to secure any influence. I kind of do need him to attach because I'm expecting a counterattack next turn.
Of light.
So we'll speak to
Orion. If I had my way, the wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
Okay, so we've just declared war on a new faction. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on us. This will have to be fought manually.
Welcome. The greater good.
Oh. No, I still need to fight it manually because I can do better than what Auto-Resolve is saying here. I can definitely do better.
I will share my experience.
Good to see this one here leveling up. Get it to rank 16, get some more control all provinces. Handmaidens are so good. And with this one, we want Entangle. Yep, okay, let's do this. I'll have to fight this manually. I don't like the fact that the Winds of Magic has decayed this much. Ooh, that's much better, actually. So, it'll be a Beastman Herdstone settlement, which are actually really easy to assault. Really bloody easy. I see Legend as a Trazen fan. Oh, I don't know who that is, sorry. Hey, Legend of War asked at the end of the last stream if you could explain the misconception people have with resource buildings and you had something come up mid-answer. Could you TLDR it? Okay, so with the High Elves, you only ever need to build one of any type of resource producing building. So for example, Vol's Anvil produces iron. So that's all the iron that I ever need. And I'll be able to have an unlimited number of trade agreements and be able to fulfill all of their needs from Vol's Anvil. There is no need for me to construct iron anywhere else. The reason for that is that in the High Elf resource buildings, they don't provide a base income. It's just they provide a certain amount of resources. Now, every single one of your regular lords has the skill, which I'll start farming soon, to increase globally the amount of resources that you're making faction-wide. So that 100 iron produced at Vol's Anvil can eventually become 1,000. So I won't ever need any other resource building. The only other time you need the resource building is to finish the research required in the tech tree. Adequate Insanity did £20 super chat. Hey Legend, been loving the last 4 streams. Thanks for all the entertainment. 0 tier defense seem to be bringing out the best in you. Oh, sorry. 0 T defeats. 0 defeats. Yeah. Okay, thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Understood.
It's a bit weirdly worded. But yeah, I appreciate that.
Yes.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily 0 defeats brings out the best in me, but I just like playing High Elves. It's one of my favorite factions. I didn't like them so much when they were first introduced into Warhammer 3, but they fixed it for the most part.
Ready and able.
Isha's chosen.
Loyal. We will obey.
So the reason why these Beastmen Herdstones are really easy to defeat is because they take a defensive position, but they're an aggressive faction, so they don't do well in this scenario. Their AI is actually bad.
Maiden of the Everqueen.
Wielder of the winds.
It's actually easier than it was before to beat them. But if you're playing as the Beastmen, it's actually easier to defend against the AI because they don't utilize that against you.
Ready. Cleanse the land.
Isha, guide me.
Awaiting orders. Calling the winds.
As you say. Moving out. Battle calls.
Priestess of Isha.
Oathwood mage. Saigon, hear me.
LOL.
Advancing. Moving. Senlui. Driving back the dark.
You gotta love Nedevam and talk.
Without fail.
Ever onward.
Tuxedo 013 did an RSD 500 super chat. Merry Christmas to all Orthodox Christians. Welcome back to the Old World Legend. Thanks for super chat.
Of course.
Merry Christmas to everyone, regardless of their specific domination of Christianity. If you and to those that don't even are not Christians, but okay. Merry Christmas, but only to Orthodox Christians and nobody else. I'm sure that wasn't what was meant, but I appreciate the super chat.
It will be done. Swiftly.
Yes. Forward. In thrust.
Eagle claw.
No reason not to do that at the start of the battle. Okay. So that got rid of a lot of their fast units. So how fast are our guys here? We're all on horseback. Okay.
Going. For order.
Let's see what shenanigans we can do, because we can temporarily cap these points and permanently demolish that stuff. That's what I meant. That's what he meant. It's all good. It's all good. It's just not what he. It's not what he wrote. It's all good. I appreciate it anyway. Orthodox have Christmas on another day. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Moving out.
Fair enough. See, I didn't know that, but that's okay. Orthodox Christians celebrate today. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. How about that? Well, I guess Merry Christmas to Orthodox Christians. And nobody else. Now it makes sense. Thanks for explaining it to me.
Ready. Going.
Ready. Going.
Yes. Dawn's hope.
Why can't I move there?
Forward.
Oh, I see.
Going abroad.
Forward. Aenarion be evergreen.
My power is yours.
Asher, advance. Enough. As you say.
Driving back the dark.
High Mage! Advancing! Isha, guide me!
But I thought Jesus was born on December 25th.
Mage! Setting forth!
Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that.
Viewer.
Oh man, don't be mean. Lol. It's all good. I'm just having a laugh. Don't take what I say seriously.
Orders! For order! Following a viewer!
It's all good.
My power.
Yeah, I had no idea that Orthodox Christmas was another date.
Asa, forward!
Awaiting orders!
Why do they keep saying Pi Mage? I've never Law of Pi before. What?
Mage! Althwan Mage! Awaiting orders! Agreed! Of course! As you say! Althwan Mage! Ready! Making my way!
I think she's saying High Mage, not Pi Mage. I think you need to get your ears cleaned out.
Here are my gifts! Althwan Mage! For order!
Lakoi!
Spellcaster! Without question! Light of Avalon!
So yeah, like I said, Beastman Herdstone's pretty easy to assault. The reason why I didn't want to attack it while Morga was there
I go then!
is simply because I think I would have run out of ammunition.
Alariel the Everqueen!
And he may have sallied out because we would have been outpowered. I'm just not 100% confident with this army right now.
Guided by light! Moving out!
Wait, what? I'm Orthodox and Christmas on 25th? Maybe it's a...
Wielder of the
Don't know.
winds.
Eagle Claw! It shall be done!
Can't explain it, sorry.
Following orders.
Texas Cosmonaut did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, been watching your vids for around 5 years now. Keep doing what you love. Dude, just one random question. What are your PC hardware specs? Okay, my PC hardware specs are 7 years old now. So I'm going to get a new computer at some point this year. But basically the only thing you need to know is that I'm running a GTX 1080 Ti, which at the time was an awesome graphics card, but it is now heavily outdated.
Orders.
Orior! Very well! Orders!
And there's a lot of terrain that you actually can't click on. It's a bit frustrating.
Moving out!
March!
The Everqueen! Under!
So we're trying to do this with essentially 0 casualties. The reason for that is that I expect Morga to be coming back next turn, if we are weak. If we're strong, he'll go into Athel-Loren and die. And that way we never actually have to fight him.
Yes. Awaiting orders. Onward.
Eagle Claw! Understood!
My power is yours.
Yeah, there's like some territory there I can't
Going
properly
Setting
sort out.
forth! Awaiting orders! Ever onward!
For duty! Without fail!
Sometimes, actually, in this case here against Centaur, it's actually better to use multi-shot because it just has a higher base damage than single shot.
Alariel
Even
the
though it's
Everqueen.
anti-infantry, not anti-large. Especially considering this one he doesn't have any armor. Comparatively.
Wielder of the winds! Going abroad!
Orders. Seeking the foe. Ready.
I go then!
Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. They've lost the vast majority of their troops.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge.
But yeah, these Beastmen Herdstones allow you to meticulously take out their units one at a time. Because normally, like, this Herdstone will just rush at you. Well, previously, before they implemented the Herdstone. So it actually made these a lot easier to deal with. And also, their towers are fucking trash. Very easy to get rid of. Nothing to worry about with that. How long has that got? 31 seconds. Alright, we can put a stop to that.
Orders. Maintaining order.
Why is the bounce power not on your screen? Because I'm playing on legendary difficulty. Legendary difficulty, you have restrict camera. See how I can't move any closer to that? You can't pause. You can't use slow-mo. You don't get bounce of power. And I think that's about it. Good, so it gets built only to immediately get destroyed, so they can't rebuild it.
Orders received. Forward.
As you say. Forward.
Outward mage.
What they should have is Legendary Plus, and what that does is it disables sound effects, so it's just completely mute. It also turns it to 8-bit graphics, so that you can't really see what you're doing. You're also only ever able to play it in cinematic mode. You have to play it like this, and it disables the keyboard. Legendary Plus.
Following Ethua.
Wow, that sounds awesome!
Back the dark. My power is yours.
Texas Cosmonaut did a $5 super chat. What PC you intend to get later in the year? Pentium 4 processor, 8 megabytes of RAM, sort of that kind of thing. I don't know, a good one. I haven't. I'm seeing if something new is coming out, so I want to get something top of the line, but I haven't completely decided on what I'm going to get. All I know is by this time next year, I will have a new computer, unless disaster strikes. So let's just say if this happens, right? Let's just say, fucking my parents or my brother needs life-saving surgery and needs 100 grand. I don't know, something like that. Then I'm obviously going to put the computer aside and, fork out that money. As an example, if a bomb drops on our house and we need to pay for renovations or whatever, which kind of happened with our bathroom. Our bathroom broke, so it needs renovations. I was going to get a computer end of last year, but I had to delay it because our bathroom needs fixing, which costs money because insurance wouldn't pay for it.
We advance.
Isha's chosen.
So sometimes life happens and getting a new computer isn't always the top priority, even if doing this as a job. Because at the end of the day, this computer, look, it's running fine. It's not perfect. Like, I could run it on higher graphic settings if I had a better computer, but I just don't think that is more important than having a functioning bathroom. Insurance companies need to suck a big one? Yeah, well, whatever. It's just, it wasn't that big of a deal. What did you do, your bathroom legend? It actually, I didn't do anything to it. We bought it that way, so it's just, it wasn't, it's, one of the tiles kind of broke, and it's kind of always broken, and it's not completely waterproof, so we can't use it for stuff until then. Well, we can't use it for showers, basically. I don't know. Insurance wouldn't pay for it, so just have to pay for it myself. Have you tried zero defeats for another faction? Yeah, I've done it a few times. Well, not full map completion. FF Dragon Knight did Superchat. Brings new mean to Thrones of Delay. Yep. Yeah. Alright, we're going to just occupy
Order
that.
rules here.
So it'd be interesting to see what happens with Morgur, who is currently over here somewhere. What I would like to do
Aenarion
is...
the Everqueen.
What I want to do is stand
Under
outside the
her
settlement
protection.
and abandon it. No. No, I don't want to abandon it. I want to put defenses in here. I'm going to have Alariel stand there, because I'm going to put a new lord in here, and this lord is going to defend against whatever's coming up this way. Not an administrator. Peaky? Yeah, Peaky's fine.
High Elven Archmage.
Basically defend against counterattacks that could be potentially on the way. Not going to globally recruit because I need to globally recruit elsewhere. Joe Lewis did a $7.50 super chat. Your sleep schedule has got to be crazy this week. Always great to catch your streams, though. Wishing you all the luck this year. Yeah, pretty hectic sleep schedule. Oh well. Doe and Bowie did a $8 super chat. Happy New Year's from Sydney. All right, thanks, dude. Happy New Year's from Queensland. Jacob Stein did a $20 super chat. It awesome watching campaigns that are popular enough to do multiple live streams. Still watching the second stream, but saw you were online, so I'd figure I'd show my appreciation. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Are you taking attrition? Yeah, but no one's going to attack us this turn. Except for maybe Morgo, which he wouldn't be able to reach us in ambush.
Gathering my thoughts.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to reach us. Just thought about that.
Light triumphs over darkness.
The chances of him ambushing us are extremely low because I've got the Crasian Scout there, and I believe I did put on Wary, at least one point into it. I wonder if I should put another point, considering we're fighting Skaven out here. Next. Yeah. That extra 8% could save my life. Can always respec her later. I do really like that they added in the respec mod. Yeah, we need to cleanse corruption. So I think we just finished this one here. Can't remember exactly, but that is not important particularly. What I really need is court advisors here. That one there is going to be really handy for us. If we have a look, our current Lord recruit rank is 8. Let's have a look if we're able to cheese at rank 8. Okay. So, we're able to increase... This is the skill that I was talking about. Tradable resources produce faction-wide. Is that going to increase our income? Yeah, okay, so something is being increased by that. That's good. Oh, and we can now get 1 point put into Elven Scholar for research rate, plus 5%. Cool. But once we get him to rank 10, we can do dedication to Vol for income to industry building, or dedication to Mathlan for income to ports. Personally, I think that you make more money from industry than ports. But yeah, that would be good. So that makes us, a little bit of money. But you have to make sure you don't use reset all skills. Right now, it's not really worth doing that. But I just wanted to showcase that is one way to cheese the economy.
I am Asuryan reborn.
Speak your mind. Smash it to ruins!
You have my attention. There will be carnage. dauntless.
Okay, which of these is going to make us most money? So that one gets us to 190. That makes more money. That makes heaps loads more money.
Aenarion reborn.
That's like twice as much as the other ones.
Our traditions give me strength.
That does improve relations with the Empire, Southern Realms, and Norsca, though. Whereas that one's for the lizards. Which are less important to be... whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Go industry, then. That's friggin' 500 gold. Just for that. That completely pays his upkeep costs.
We are pure of heart.
Nice. That's a fair amount extra money.
True son of Ulthuan.
Good, you've got the court attendant.
This is beneath me. Destruction!
Standing by.
Because yeah, the Bard of Ithilmar Steed, it does increase his upkeep costs just slightly.
Destruction.
Good, getting a good run of luck here.
Son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
It's good when you can get them all to 100% success.
There will be carnage.
Noble boar.
Get some more. Nice.
You have my attention.
Nice.
What news? What do you require?
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins.
Good.
Have courage. Born to lead.
I've used all of them. This one here has still got 15 turns, and this one here has got 13 turns. They are maintaining public order here. Which, the public order is actually pretty good, so I think we can take a bit of a break from that.
There will be carnage. Asa Noble. Destruction.
You do not need an eagle mount. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. You have not done that. Well, that worked out very nicely. That was really good. That was a pretty significant increase in income.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, so over here,
Shield
Valkyria.
against the darkness.
This is probably going to be an auto resolve. I can't see how
decapitate you.
she has any chance of holding us back.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we also finished this, so this should be sold over to
You
them.
summon the Shadow King. Do you
It's
serve
called
with the warriors
Dagrak's
of
End.
Nazareth?
Good. That gave us 30 extra points. And I wanted to buy... We'll swap for Dracula Spire. Yep, and I can also get some money. Yeah, because I want to try to secure this province here now. You know, trading a red region for a orange one? Yeah, that's alright. I'll take that.
Yes.
I did give him a tier 4 settlement though, but also, another thing, is that completely restores the garrison there, so he's got some chance of defending it, whereas it would have never restored. Okay, with these, let's get rid of these. I don't think I'm actually going to sell these regions back. I think I want to get this to tier 3 first. I need defensive buildings. And then I need to get Elder Spire, which I might be able to just ask for that for free.
I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
I mean, I just got that amount of money from him. What if I offered to join war against Hag Grief? Hag Grief's all the way over here. Let me just see. Hag Grief, what are they up to?
Cursed.
They're only at war with Nagaroth. I prefer to get the jump on them. I think I'd just rather pay the money for it.
When Loic dance, I welcome my southern kin, if I must.
I'll probably, actually, you know, just hold on to that. I think I'm going to be trading it for this settlement here, Ashrak.
Be you mindless
I can't see
or
myself
foolhardy?
occupying this right now. I mean, I'm going to occupy it, but then I'll sell it over to him.
Shield against the darkness.
I need to hold on to it for this turn, though, so he gets replenishment. Why this province? There's an endgame dwarf possibility. Yeah, but it's only a possibility. If the dwarfs are the endgame crisis, well, then I'll just abandon the territory. Yeah, just
I
over that.
lust for battle.
Alright, see you, Valkyria. That is the last time I think we'll see you in this campaign.
This place is ours.
Good. Legion of the Gore Queen gone, and we got her defeat trait. Awesome. Alright, next on the chopping block is Malekith.
Princess of the Aesir.
Alright, I don't know what this guy here is planning, but I want him blocked.
They shall know suffering.
Handmaiden of the Ever
Keeping an eye on stuff out here.
Whichever woeful deity protects
That
you.
is
It ends here.
a decent amount of
We'll
money for a
spill
peace
your
treaty
blood.
there. Can I get him to join war against Harganeth? No. Thing is, though, he's dead in a couple of turns, but 10 grand is 10 grand. I could always come back and get him. Like, 10 grand is pretty bloody good. I'm gonna take it.
You have my favor.
Protector of the Evergreen.
Can't wait to get this one Mentor. That'll be really handy for all the other wizards out there. What things do you like in SFO so much that you think you should be implemented in the base game? I think the way that they handle sieges is better than the base game, but they're slowly adding those mechanics into the base game. So that's fine. I like the tiny little global bonuses that you get everywhere. Gives you more incentive to play a later campaign. I don't really like how they nerf the max resistances though. Alright, what could I put in here that's going to provide me with something? So that'll get rid of some corruption. There's a lot of corruption here. But that's not really important. It's yellow territory. None of these buildings here are of any value. Maybe just grab this one so that we get a bit of growth, because I'll have to... This is definitely a ruin. We'll have to go and colonize that. So Alariel will colonize this, but not Nuja. I'll just send a random lord to go sort that out. Why send a full stack to do it? And she'll make her way towards Tabaro. Although I'm not going to attack Tabaro, I'm going to attack Skaven Blight. We'll cut the Skaven off at the head to begin with. And then this one here is to protect against a very likely counterattack. Garrisons are too large in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a valid opinion. I don't necessarily disagree.
Strike them down.
Does give you more incentive to fight those battles manually though, which is not a bad thing.
Failure is unthinkable.
Oh, that one really got hit in the auto there. Public order is not perfect. I think we should just go with that.
Show no weakness.
Okay, get rid of this and this. We need to build in defenses. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then at Tlaxlan you need to build that. That's good.
Defender of the Aesir.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alright, nobody's going to attack us if we occupy that settlement.
Defender of the Aesir.
But it's a minor settlement battle, so it might not give us an auto-resolve win. Oh. Damn it. Okay, hang on. I really don't think it's a good idea to lose experienced units. Even though I would like to replace them with better ones. Can you not get a better mount?
Aesir! To battle!
Just curious, why fight on multiple fronts and not just focus on one enemy at a time? Since it's no defeat campaign, that should help versus surprise attacks. You're absolutely right, but we gotta have the campaign be somewhat interesting. I'm fighting on multiple fronts because I can totally handle it. I will open up more fronts as I can handle it. Okay, we can go Moondragon with this one.
By the gods!
Okay, do you have... There's an item I want you to have for healing. It's called I think it's an enchanted item. Oh man, we need to just start doing some fusing soon. Radiant Gem of Hoeth, that's it. White Sword, Spell Shield. Okay, I think I've got some armor up here we could use. Helm of Fortune, that's not too bad. Yep, we'll go with that's better. Van Brace's defense is good. All this looks good. Anything in here that you might want? Don't really need magical attacks, don't need flaming attacks. Why not? Yeah, that'll be good eventually. Alright, let's do this. I'll have to fight it manually. Yeah, that definitely made it better in auto-resolve, but not enough to save these units, so I do have to fight it manually. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hello, any tips on how to force an ally to trade you a settlement? I tried trading it for... I tried trading another for it, but it has minus 100 economic value, and it's a minor settlement. Yeah, the things that the AI value are kind of weird. So if there's a military building, especially a high-tier military building in that settlement, the AI drastically values that settlement. So you're probably going to have to sell them something of like equal or more value. It really depends on what buildings are there. It doesn't matter that it's a minor settlement or not, but if they just build, say, like growth and money buildings, they value it less than military buildings. Do you think the Southland Princes will get a DLC? Yes, I do think that the Dogs of War is coming, which is basically the Southern Realms. Okay, so which way should we assault? I think from here should be fine. Not expecting too much difficulty. I don't like minor city battles, but I just couldn't auto-resolve it. No, I don't mind minor city battles. I don't mind sieges. I want to be quicker. Alright, let's... How are we going to advance here? Alright.
Without fail!
Okay, that's doing okay. Maybe just cease for now.
Advancing! At once! Move! Moving out! Understood!
Over here. Alright, let's start with getting some archers over here.
Move! Without fail. We advance!
And over here. We'll attack these 2 points here first.
We away!
You come up through the front.
With haste!
Now, you should always do a breath attack when you're not being shot at. But that being said, we should have a decent amount of resistance. It's not going to do that much money, plus that money.
Asturian wills it! For the king! Advancing! St. Louis!
This is why I went and got the Radiant Gem of Hoeth.
With Cadate! Moving out! At once!
So she's getting a few kills because, you know, she's shooting as well.
With haste!
Alright, nobody's shooting us at the moment. Let's breath attack Foot Squires. I find that breath attacks are better against small units rather than large.
It will be done. Battle calls
without fail.
Orders received.
Orders received.
Okay, let's start to advance through here.
Without fail.
Archers. For our ancestors.
It shall be done. As you say. Hussar forward!
Understood. Moving out.
Zero defeats Boris Ursus is next. I think that can be done. You just have to... You have a higher chance of success if you abandon your start position.
Setting forth.
Alright, let's destroy this. So it doesn't damage our archers too much. Just slowly, bit by bit, advance.
Acknowledged.
Legend, why don't you get melee infantry? Yeah, look at those melee infantry. They did great, didn't they?
Acknowledged.
Loyal! It shall be done!
Surrender now, fools!
Have to pin them down quickly.
They die.
Oh, they got a kill. Kill two.
Princess of Ulthuan. Asturian wills it.
As you say. Moving out.
Advance!
Princess of Ulthuan.
Archers. Defending order.
Onward!
This world is rightfully ours.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Eagle Claw! Can I be praised? Defenders!
Good. Yeah, they're going to prioritize the Lord over
Slay them.
regular archers, I think.
It shall be done! Steel!
Setting forth. The terrain is
Princess of Ulthuan.
understood.
Okay, move this one to the back. Don't use the Radiant Gem of Hoeth on an infantry unit. Save it for the Lord.
Archers. Sail.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Eagle Claw!
Right, this one can go on fire at will. Just shoot it whatever you want now.
We have untold magical power! The winds are ours!
Ceasefire there, just wasting ammo. Alright, let's see if we can advance over here and cap this. That would be good.
Swiftly!
We will obey.
Hopefully nothing is hidden over here, but we've got a pretty good account for all their units. Shouldn't really be anything else.
Loyal.
Alright, these ones here move to the back. They've taken a lot of damage. We want to try to keep the damage
Apace.
evenly-ish spread out.
Swiftly.
For order.
Orders received.
Princess of Ulthuan.
Who do you think is stronger now? Warriors of Chaos or High Elves? Ooh, Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, I'd have to say Warriors of Chaos.
Archers!
It will be done. Forces of order. Archers.
Okay, bring these over here.
Yes. It will be done. Asa, advance.
We will obey! For Asturion!
Setting forth.
Okay, this is going really well, I think. Nowhere near as bad as what Order Resolve said.
For the Ever Queen.
Really, really nice results here.
Without fail! It shall be done!
Acknowledged.
With Kadate. Minaith.
We will obey. Onward. For Loffen. Archers. Forward.
To be honest, their archers did not do any better than their melee infantry. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. That is to be fair. But do you really think we would have gotten this result? Let's just say I had recruited half an army of spears and half an army of archers. Do you think that would have made this battle better? Is Archer still meta after the updates? Jessamonium says it perfectly. Yes, but the gap has closed. Yeah. So, as I explained, I think, in the last stream, what it used to be like in Warhammer 2, if this is archers and this is melee infantry, it used to be like this. Huge disparity. And what's happened after Warhammer 3 and some updates is that this has happened. Archers are still better, but melee infantry are a little bit better than they used to be. And archers aren't as good as they used to be. But they are still definitely optimal. In the case of High Elves, so if we're playing Greenskins, for example, I don't recruit any archers. I don't bother at all with archers. I'm gonna just occupy it.
Order has arrived!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I was thinking about selling Chakwa to them, but I really want to take Itza. I really want to. I want it. These guys here probably don't like me. Yeah, they don't. They're willing to trade with me though. How much money would I get with a trade agreement from them? They usually don't declare war on people. I'd still rather get it for myself. With an adequate amount of force, obviously.
Prince Eltharion.
Lustria is starting to look a little bit under-equipped. We've only got got 2 shit armies and 1 good one
Prince
to deal with it.
Eltharion.
And we've got a pretty wide front. Which isn't ideal. So yeah, I think I will still sell Chakwa over to Itza. And I'll just come back and deal with it later. Or maybe I'll sell it to them. That would be even better, yeah. Sell it to them. Because that'll be easy to take it off them. If they bring the army over here, then that'll weaken them. And they're not willing to pay much, though. It's not about the money. How much is...
Time is of the
Oh, good, there's a military building there. A lot more. 10 grand. Well, it's not this turn, so let's just see how we go. Alright, you start making your way back over here. And I think we've got 5 turns left until we declare war. Yeah. So we'll need to finish off the Hunts Marshal expedition then. So we need to get organized for that. That'll take us about 3 or 4 turns to get into position. And then 1 turn of waiting.
The goddess forbids it.
Alright, just stand
I like
here.
the way.
Okay, and this
High
one, keep
Elven
recruiting.
Archmage.
Lothland Seaguard. Yep.
How can I assist you? The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Okay, and Conduit's good for you.
High Elven Archmage.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Alright, I'm going to give Ashrak away. So I'll build this so that I can get a better deal.
Princess of Ulthwan.
I think that's all of our military... Oh, yeah. So Elebron is currently over here, but this one was supposed to scout for us.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. My orders
So
must
if she
wait.
comes over this way, then I need to rush over here to defend Temple of Adioth.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah. Okay. I maybe should have checked. Oh god, this is not going to be sufficient for fighting Helebron.
Make us strong.
Hoeth's disciple.
Yeah,
Protector
really
of
need to
the
keep an eye on it. At least it'll take more than a turn, I think, to get to Storag Core. I've still got regiments of renown we can recruit if we absolutely need to, because her army is likely to be fairly strong.
Hoeth's disciple.
Seems like they were going to be fighting that guy. Okay, and then this one here. Yep. Alright, we have made all of our... Why is this one lowercase? How dare you?
noble son of Ulthuan.
I await your orders.
No, okay, that's more important. Cool. Alright, that looks good. This over here is a bit iffy. Alright, time for some construction and then move on to the next turn. Grom's looking to do a sneak attack. Yeah, we're sending this army down here to sort it out. It's okay. There's no ports here, so there's no need to build the port building. Why is he building 2 military buildings? Not urgent. Not urgent. Not an economic building. It's just to get access to phoenixes, which I do want to recruit at some point. Okay, I think we can justify taxing it, because even if it gets to here, it'll equalize it. Plus, once these are done here, that's going to provide the extra public order, so that'll be fine. I think we're getting close to building the okay, this one here we need an administrator. Did I already recruit a... Oh, that's right, I recruited the guy to test it out. Nah. Whoops. Oh well. Well, that can wait until next turn then. Right, Temple of Khaine. There is a port. Yeah, okay, let's get that. That's fine. There we go, don't forget about that wood. Good. On turn 100 with 100k income. Well, that was very easy to do in Warhammer 2. With the absence of entrepreneurs, I'd say it's possible to do that. I don't know if we're going to, though. Because as I increase my income, I'm probably going to try to recruit some more armies. Just leave that at that level. Don't need to upgrade it. Okay, I've used up pretty much all my money. Public orders, okay. It'd be good to get it to 100, because, yeah, getting that extra bonuses here would be really good. And administrator here would be really good, but I'd have to cancel some construction elsewhere, which I think I can do.
High Elven Archmage.
So, let's see. We need a wizard building, and we don't need that anymore. We need, yeah, I'm going to need to cancel some construction. Do it over here where the construction is expensive. We don't need that this turn. We don't need that this turn. Yeah, the rest of the stuff, that's fine. Alright. Then, yep, always need more nobles. Okay, well that's as much as I can get, that's fine. So new armies seem to cost us about 450 extra upkeep. Oh no, it costs us a lot more than that. 1,500 for a new army. That's not too bad. I remember upkeep costs going up by like 10,000 in Warhammer 2. Alright, so Borderlo Errantry is just about gone, and then we're going to have to fight against him. I imagine.
Bow to me.
Yeah, he's at war with... Okay.
Princess.
Alright, this one here needs a
Time
level
is
up.
of the essence.
Yep, try to save some cash. That would be good. And let's have a look at diplomacy.
Lord of the... You called? The valiant lord.
I can get a peace treaty with the Barrow Legion. Yeah, I don't see myself fighting them in the next 10 turns, so let's just get some cash out of that. So that's fine.
Yes.
Can see the vampires are getting pretty strong.
Protector of the realm.
And that gives us a tiny amount of cash to maybe build one more thing. So at Chakwa, don't bother with it, we're about to sell it. I might be able to grab Rakdo Gorge off them for free. Let me have a
The
look.
Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
Okay. Not for free, but I might... I don't think I'm going to be selling this to Elithanar anytime soon, so... Oh, wait a sec. If Hellebrand comes up this way...
You walk.
Master of magic.
Well, next turn, Malekith is doomed. Okay, I've done everything that I can. Let's move on. Hero not moved.
Lawmaster.
Yep, just keep an eye on them.
I bring Azurian's
Yep,
fire.
that's fine. Commandment available here. Yep. Hang on, don't I have like a... Yeah, I got the wrong commandment there. Pop that down. So I'm not recruiting here. Same thing here, not recruiting there anymore. Okay, let's move on. Would you say High Elves have the best heroes? Definitely got the best hero traits. Oh, I forgot to move that one. I forgot to check my heroes, in fact. No big deal, but it would have been good. Not building the exotic animal resource to reduce dragon upkeep cost, Ashen Coast region. I do want to build that, so you are right. I'll need to have a look at that. I must have just overlooked it. That'll happen at this stage of the campaign. So yeah, I must have just overlooked. I mean, I don't have any dragons yet, but I definitely want to get some at some point. In case you're wondering what this is, it's sewer water. No, I'm just kidding, it's tea. I used to drink coffee during streams, but now I just drink tea. I don't know. I'm a tea convert. Why tier 3 barracks and capital settlement at Red Desert? I didn't have anything else to build there because it's not being properly taxed. I'm trying to build 10 of those buildings so that I can globally recruit Lothern Seaguard with shields in one turn. So I didn't build it. It was already there when I captured it. What kind of tea? Just black tea. I drink the brand Dilmah. I don't know. I like it. Okay, she's coming back down here. That's pretty okay. I'm fine with that. Hey Legend, what would you say are the biggest threats for you to suffer defeat at this point in the campaign? The biggest threat is just something random showing up and just overlooking it. This is why I'm being meticulous and trying to check everything. Like if a rogue army just pops up in the middle of, like here, and I just don't notice it, big problem. Getting ambushed, that is a big problem. Big possibility. Let's see. Hellebrand is a bit of a threat at the moment. Lockyer Fellheart isn't a threat unless I go and attack him. Lustria has a pretty high chance of something going wrong. Best brand according to my girlfriend at Legend of War. She snobs anything else. Yeah. Dilma's good tea. Yeah. And you get a pack of 50 for $4. I think that's pretty damn cheap. I don't know. It's just, I don't even need sugar or milk in it. It's just black tea. There is... In this is just water and tea. That's it. And I think it tastes great. Okay. We've got defenses at Shrine of Lok, but there's no way that he's going to get there in time. So I'm going to need a recruit. I'm glad he did that. Because he's going to... Oh, he won't get... Wants to... Okay. Okay. Is that how it's going to be?
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
No, I just want you to die. We want fewer factions to exist. See, the lower this number, the safer I will feel. I don't care how much territory they have, I just want that number to be low. Cool. He lost some units and took out a Vampire Coast army. That's good. That is good. Because they're our next target. Don't you drink it hot? I can drink it hot, but I actually like it cold as well. So it was hot when I originally made it. But I kind of like it cold as well. I like iced tea. Yeah, I'm a spiffing Brit convert. I used to have, well, slight arguments. Not really. Friendly arguments. Jabs. With spiffing Brit. Coffee versus tea. And I have converted to the way of tea. I haven't had coffee in probably a year now. Not that I don't like coffee. Just prefer tea now. Warm or cold tea? I don't mind. I think I prefer cold tea. I think it's better for you than coffee. Unless, of course, you're drinking black coffee. I don't want to get into this. Alright, so there's an army down there. Us getting ambushed is actually a way that they could smash us a bit. I mean, you still need to deal with an unbreakable Tyrion.
I shall go. Making camp.
But I could probably trigger the ambush by going into encamp stance. Another thing that we could do is... Amulet of Foresight can only be equipped on a Lord. He's currently got the Emerald Collar. So what I'll do, I need a Cracian Scout. I don't even need that. How many Cracian Scouts do I have? Scrunge Crimes did a £5 superchat. Try putting a splash of cold water in before you put the boiling water. It makes black tea a bit smoother, less bitter. Okay, fair enough. I'll think about that. Thanks for the super chat. I've only got the one, but I can always just hand it back to her. Court Attendant will give us ambush success chance. Alright, the chances of us getting ambushed should be basically 0.
Sunfang hungers.
But legend your damaged units.
They are free to go.
And this is why, this exact thing that just happened here is why I don't put it on fast mode during the end turn, because I wouldn't have known it was there otherwise. Oh, cool, and we got another Cracian Scout. Nice.
It shall be done. Alariel guides me.
This will fail.
Oh, Malekuth, spam some other units, huh? Just pretty much Dark Shard spam. Pretty much, not entirely. Okay, so with Ashrak, maybe I should capture this settlement before I sell it to Elithanar.
Ready for orders. For my
I'm just thinking though, should I fight it with just this? The thing is, if I do that,
Bring me battle.
if I do that, then these other characters over here are missing out on potential experience.
Magic's unleashed.
And I want them to get experience. Can you commit over here as well?
Phoenix King. It shall be done. We march on.
Yeah, you cannot make
you
it.
will
You
it.
don't have enough movement.
High Elven Archmage.
All shall fade.
I still want Tyrion to do like the whole thing.
True magic guides me. Magic in purest form. Forever inferior to the Asura.
Let's see if we can auto this. Yep. Oh, I don't want that one losing units. So that means I'll fight it manually. Okay, now I only want Tyrion to do the whole thing, and his heroes, so I'm going to not control large army, because I don't want my reinforcements to show up. I want Tyrion to do the whole thing. What's the point in having the Sword of Khaine if you don't have Tyrion kill an entire legion of Dark Hells by himself? Kyle did a $5 super chat. Curious, would the Blessed Dread use sea lanes to come after you? No, the AI doesn't use the sea lane, so I'm not worried about that. I'm also not at war with them, but yeah, they won't do it. If they want to come after me, they've got to cross the entire world to get to me, so we're safe from them. Which is why I abandoned the fight, because I didn't need to do it. I was just going over there hoping it would be a quick thing to go and take him out, but no. What's the benefit of not confederating with Anar? Okay, so the downside of not confederating him is that I don't get him. So he's got some good global bonuses for sure, especially extra missile damage for all archers faction-wide and public order. But the upside is that I can sell him unwanted regions. I have no allies up this way except for him. So what I can do is sell him territory that are under threat, so that I don't have to defend them. I don't have to leave armies behind to defend these crappy territories. I can just give them to him, and if he loses it, I don't suffer a defeat. And then what I can do is, once we have finally reached the point that this whole area is cleared, I can just confederate him then and get the whole lot for free. Plus, he will invest money into the provinces so that I don't have to, because none of this is worth anything. We're out here fighting enemies, not to gain profit.
Heir of Aenarion.
Okay, so I just want these to go into the forest and leave me out of it, while you go in there and get me into it.
Loyal. Without fail.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Shield of the Everqueen.
Death to the Everqueen.
Destroy them.
Tyrion and Malekith. Let's see what happens here.
Onward.
Does he want to land?
Moving out.
Oh, he does want to land. Oh, he's got balls. I'll give him that. He's got balls.
It is done.
They stink of Marathi. Oh my god. They stink of Marathi, but he's got balls.
Of Ulf1.
Fair fight. Fair fight. Who will win, horse or dragon?
Seal. Heir of Aenarion.
Gotta constantly tell him to attack Malekith instead of these dark shards.
Champion of Alarion. Attack. The Reaper. Sunfang lusts for battle.
He's getting hits in.
Heir of Aenarion. Servant of light.
Alright, let's get the Life Wizard over here so that we can use Dwellers below.
Tyrion.
Honestly, even this guy here should be able to beat him now. Don't fire, we'll just come around over this way. Got heaps of winds of magic.
Aisha. Heir of Aenarion.
Making my way. I go there.
Retribution!
Outward mage! Cyclone, hear me!
Agreed.
That noble is higher level than Malekith. Cool win. This noble's pretty good, but obviously Malekith will have higher stats. Ah, shit.
Archers!
Heir of Aenarion!
Mage! Forward!
Can use this to weaken him a little bit.
Lakoi Sario! Outward mage!
Eager for battle!
For duty!
Trying to flank a bit.
Archers! Can I be praised? Moving out! Move! Assyrian guides us!
Sunfang lusts for battle!
Menlui! Orior Menlui!
He definitely wouldn't have won against Malekith if he was at full strength, but he's not doing too bad.
Yes!
Defender of Ulthuan!
Oh shit. Yeah, I really should be on horseback if I'm going to be fighting Dark Shards. We're okay. I think she's got the Philareth robe. Yeah, she does.
Ready! Moving out!
Handmaiden.
Outward mage!
Immediately!
Going abroad! Forward!
It's gone? Cool.
Archers! Orders received! Archers! For the...
Outward mage!
For the ever queen.
Winds of magic rise! Setting forth! My power is yours! Following Ethua! Awaiting orders!
Son of Ulfwan!
Oh, I don't have enough magic to give him that.
Direct me!
There's a couple more hits, you can do it.
Servant of light!
Outward mage! Going!
And there goes Malekith.
Dauntless! As one! Battle calls! As you say!
Onward! Setting forth! I go then! Ethua! Bend to my will!
Noble! Together!
Spellcaster! I accept!
Heir of Aenarion!
So Tyrion needs to be focused on single entities. He's completely wasted on this crap, except for just charging the Sword of Khaine.
Tireless!
Okay, this army is coming in first, so their lord should be here. Let's go sort that out.
Forward!
Not sure.
Noble!
Guardian of Avalon.
Lakoi Sario!
Eager for battle!
I am ready!
Alright, we've still got a good amount of reserves remaining. That's good.
Heir of Aenarion!
It'd definitely be good for Tyrion to get Yuan Bow's trait to drop this cost a bit.
Battle awaits! Following Ethua!
But we're fine, I think.
Forward! Outward mage!
Alright, let's bring out the archers to just do a bit of cleanup job against these guys.
Outward mage!
Forward! I shall!
Yes! Awaiting orders! Moving out!
With me!
It shall be done. For duty!
Going abroad! Seeking the foe! Making my way!
Sword of the Azure.
Not seeing any single entities coming in just yet.
Outward mage.
It shall be
Their army's in complete disarray, so now's a good time to use ours.
Ready. Forward. Calling the winds.
I better go set up my community stream.
Outward
Atlan
mage.
Total War made a call for your raid legend. Hope you can get him past 1k. He's so close. Yeah, that'd be good. If he's live streaming after
Making my way.
after I'm done, I'll definitely chuck a host over to him. I've been trying to get him to 1k for a while now.
Azure warrior.
archers.
Happy to serve.
Outward mage.
Is there actual value in making Tyrion this strong, or just wastefully overpowered? This is wastefully overpowered. Yeah, considering how much it's costing me in terms of upkeep costs and things that he's missing out on to be this strong, it is a complete and utter waste.
Orders received. As you say.
Absolutely. Like, the campaign would be going much better if I didn't go with the Sword of Khaine. But that's the whole point, to do this and never suffer a defeat with the Sword of Khaine situation. Not just with Tyrion, but with any army. The bigger we get, the less useful Tyrion becomes, because fewer of the battles will be commanded by him. Even though there's no army in the game that can take him on right now. Okay, we've got a target for Tyrion, that Death Wizard.
Outward mage.
I think he's got perfect vigor. Yeah, because we got the campaigner trait a while ago.
Outward mage. Moving out.
And now their forces are just so in disarray that they can't even get close. Come on, come on, come on. Pull through, pull through. Get rid of this Death Wizard. I don't want her casting on us again. Actually, you get around over there. I reckon Tyrion can get a fair bit of a blob going on, so we can dwellers below them. I'm dropping frames. It's fine on my end. I'm not sure why it's dropping frames. Yeah, big blob forming up here. We need to get over there and pop down the dwellers below. Help speed things up. Should we shoot that?
Without question. Loyal. The enemy is bloodied.
An enemy wizard is cast.
Oreo!
High mage. Men Louis. Orior Men Louis.
Imagine trying to Spirit Leech Tyrion when we've got 45% ward save and 38% spell resistance. So that's not going to do much.
Spellcaster.
Dwellers below, so far, racking in 50,000 in damage.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Moving out.
Okay, we need to move this army a little bit more over this way.
Orders received.
Moving out. On the way.
We've also got Entangle.
Outward mage.
Good.
Affua. Bend to my will. Seeking the foe.
Loyal guardian.
Quickly now! Gloria! Heir of Aenarion, by Azurian!
Setting forth.
At once!
Making my way.
Guardian.
I think that's the army losses there.
Avalon needs me.
Has there been any changes to Bloodline? Or are you just doing this for the added challenge? There's been no changes to the Bloodline of Aenarion, just doing this for the added challenge, yeah. It's still the same as before.
Defender of
The High Elves have received very few changes compared to Warhammer 2.
battle awaits!
Yeah, still knocking them down before we're dishing out damage.
of
Look,
Aenarion.
this isn't going to eliminate their faction, So I'm expecting a counterattack.
Winds of magic rise.
So they'll just get a new lord anyway. But it's not like any of them are going to do anything to us. Malekith is gone. He's gone for good. He's not coming back. So just take that. It's an elven-speaking horse that's like stupid, fast, and loyal. Why would he downgrade? Downgrade over what? Hey Legion, do you still value Sisters of Avalon as stackable these days? Absolutely. The only reason I haven't done it is just costs. And the enemy don't put up as much of a fight in the early stages of the game compared to later stages, like in Warhammer 2. So it's just not desperately needed to do that right now. Because what I must have been attacking the garrison with outlaws below. Then again, the garrison... Yeah, I don't know. One casualty. One measly casualty. Alright, loot and occupy, because we want full replenishment, if we can get that. Tormentor sword, nice. I've already had one, but more is good.
High Elven Archmage. Master of
Good,
magic.
you can actually beat that.
Seeking
There's the other lord.
Princess of the Asur.
Marauders all.
So with the chill road... Yeah, I'm still going to just sell all this territory to Elithanar. Let's sell Ashrak now. More like swap it. So we sell Ashrak for, admittedly not quite as good of a settlement, Elder Spire. He's got no money left. Oh well, I can still ask for some money.
This serves Nagaryth.
As we push in through here. Alright. Could you finish this one off? Actually, can you get in there a little bit closer? I want you to get some more experience.
So be it.
What's your trade again?
For Ulthuan.
Incompetent. Yeah, that's okay. We're not in rich territory, so it's fine.
The winds of magic guide us.
Good.
Perhaps their master values them.
Good. Oh, wait. They're not completely finished. They've still got one settlement left. Alright. It'd be good if we had the Invocation of Isha, but we don't.
Light of the moon.
Because, yeah, we take a lot of attrition running through here, so we've got to be careful. We've got that building over here, don't we? Yeah, this one. So if we could get the Handmaiden of Everqueen or something, whatever. Let me just have a look. We just have to sit idle in this region here for a while with certain characters. I guess I could put like just like a nobody. One of them. The more of them I put in here, the more likely we will get it.
You seek illumination?
And what that'll do is provide us with a follower that can give us immunity to all attrition, potentially. But it's just a matter of luck. I'll either get it or I won't. Dronic did a £5 super chat. I hope the sausage hounds that live with you are faring well. Well, it's just Gemma. Gemma's faring well. She's getting old now. She's nearly 13 years old. But, you know, she's very healthy. Last time we did her bloods, like got her blood tested, she's very healthy for her age. So I think we've done well in looking after her. But you know, she's not going to live to 20. You know, dogs just don't live that long.
Prince
Yeah.
Eltharion.
We just have to be mindful that, you know, she's only got a couple of years left. That's just the sad reality of having a dog. We don't have a foster dog right now, no. Alright, so I want to come down over here. Eltharion shouldn't have any trouble dealing with this, because it is a walled settlement, which actually makes it easy.
You seek illumination.
What if
What vile
we pieced out with them
before me?
and focused on the Vampire Coast,
My madness
who are currently
is not
really weak.
Weakness.
Nah, I'd say we should
Warden of
just
Saffari.
sort them out now. I can get some defenses. I might even be able to inherit that one. Get some defenses set up there really quickly. And you should be able to hold it. I could also recruit another army over here. Alright, so let's start making our way down and go into encamp stance and just get as quickly as possible down here. Yep, cool. Yeah, we'll be in good shape for that battle. Then over here, we were going to sell Chakwa over to Itza. Can sell it for 10 grand. Or, I could sell it to these guys here for less, but it will make attacking them a lot easier. So I can sell it for less. 8 grand less. But it will make attacking them easier because they might put an army in here to defend it. And then I can just kill them there, which will be easier than at the Sacred Pools. I could also get a trade agreement with them, which I'm not interested in. I could also make them go to war with... No, that's a bad idea. Because then they'll be walking through our territory and they might declare war at any moment. Yeah, I'm still going to sell it to Itza. These guys won't be that difficult to deal with, and they're passive. So let's go to Itza and we'll sell it to them. Hang on, I need to get out of the region, otherwise I'll be trespassing. So we've got to get out of here first.
We march on. What would you have of me?
Handmaiden
Heroes
of the
don't trespass, but
Evergreen.
just get out of there. Alright, it's all yours. For now. I'll be coming back to take it later. Thanks for the 10 grand. Now, if you think about this, right? How many turns would we have to hold on to this one settlement, if we don't invest into it, that is, before that would make 10 grand? So, this is a pretty good deal. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And that'll just ensure that Itza doesn't attack us anytime soon, because it's going to improve relations with them enough. Well, we'll see. It's kind of a vulnerable settlement. This one over here we just want to concentrate on. Take these two over to here in, what, 5 turns? 4 turns. And defeat them.
Joy is wanton.
I'll hold on to this land Hopak though. Okay, good stuff. Okay. What's going on with Zahutek? Probably should build defenses here because I imagine that the Vampire Coast, when we do declare war, will eventually try to come up through here, so it would be good to be able to repel them. We don't need any more medicinal plants because I've already got a medicinal plants building. And soon I'll be getting rid of that once I got hold of Itza itself. So let's just go with public order / money. Alright, any other military movements? What's going on over here? Oh, that's right, this. Don't forget about this one. We could be on the verge of a defeat here. Got 15 units, so got... That's right, because they upgraded it to the next level. Just in time. Alright, if Alistair gets here, then this settlement here is safe. This one here has got 17 units and some very dangerous shit in here. How are they losing Winds of Magic out on sea?
I ain't doing that.
There must be some event going on. They've also got base weapon strength. +20. Which benefits them more than me. So we definitely need to put someone in here. Someone new should be sufficient. I definitely prefer a life wizard. We don't want Luddite. That's bad. Giving them a bit of extra spell resistance is not that big of a deal. The other option is spend... Well, hang on. Actually, let's get this resistant one. That might be better, because it's only 15 influence, but we're pretty good for that.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, we definitely want to go pretty ham on the magic. I think I might just be able to get Dwellers Below, but it will cost a lot of magic. Yeah, 24. Of which, yeah, okay, well. We've got defenses here.
Fire.
So that gives us 16 units against their 17. We're going to need some regiments of renown.
Form.
There's not enough time to recruit these troops. And I'm going to need the global recruitment for Hellebron. So we need regiments of renown here. So what we need are units that are going to be good against... Hang on, let me look at this.
Student of Teclis.
So at the Shrine of Loic, we've got... Honestly, that's a pretty good garrison. The only thing that's crap is the Illyrian Reavers.
High Elven Archmage.
What's going to benefit us most is something that's going to be able to take out the Arachnarok spiders. So we need armor piercing, anti-large, something like that.
Fates.
So the Keepers of the Flame, I think is a good choice. We'll get one of those. Well, there is only one to get. I don't think I need the Omen of Aenarion. Save that for another time. These ones here could be useful. Grab them. I don't need that many units. Those can be very useful. Those are good. And that should be enough. That gives us 5 units, plus that gives us a full stack against their 17, plus a defensive position, so level 4 Lord. If they switch Grom in the next... No, Grom's over here. Okay, that's good.
Hoef's Disciple.
Plus we've got a good wizard here. Oh yeah, we'll actually have unlimited Winds of Magic because of this. We've got unlimited. That's awesome. Yeah, this has been bugged, kind of, since the beginning of the campaign. Beginning of Warhammer 3. That'll just generate us unlimited Winds of Magic.
Master of Magic.
Alright, so it's weak enough that they might make the attack.
Form.
But not strong enough that they definitely won't. Now, if they sail around to here, then Alistair will... I've got to be careful. Yeah, if they sail around and land here, they could threaten Angerial. If they threaten Angerial...
Loyal Prince.
I'm confident that Alistair could beat it. It just depends on this one here. Well, what we do if they do that then... Because I can't recruit another Lord here this turn, because it's the same promise. But I can recruit a Lord here. That way, if they force march and land there, I'll be able to launch the attack on them here. So, just get any old random person. Yeah, a Dragon World character. It'd be good to give them some experience. And just pick up some units, just in case. Actually, let's pick up these units here, because that's quite experienced. And I can transfer them into Alistair's army because he's got some inexperienced White Lions.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Okay. Cool. So, regardless of what this army here does, it's fucked. The best course of action for it is to go away. Some items. I don't think there's any items that's really going to make any difference. Like, I'm not going to put her in melee. She's not on horseback, so she's going to be standing behind them. So giving her armor and weapon strength is going to be completely wasted. It just won't do anything. Reaver bow, she's not going to get an opportunity because she's not high up. Tormentor sword, that actually could be useful to weaken the enemy. Amulet of foresight, no, we're not going to get ambushed. Talisman of Sapphire, spell resistance, could be useful. Lawmaster's cloak. Lawmaster's cloak could be good because they got some wizards. Enchanted item. We'll put in a potion of toughness. Arcane items. Book of Ashura goes to waste. Book of Hoeth. Book of Hoeth could be useful. Yeah, we can generate magic faster with that. Scroll of Stone's not bad. Scroll of Power is shit. Same with Scroll of Lycos. So I'm going to fuse them. And as for ancillaries, yeah, I could get a banner. Liftbone pendant, no. Flame, no. Oh, actually, that could be good. They've got some things that are weak against it. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can work with that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay,
At your
cool.
service.
Cool. Alright, let's, I was supposed to put an administrator in here to sort that out, but I guess I can do that next turn. And I can probably get several in there. Alright, is there anything else we need to do? This one over here. Yeah, you need to move over here. Kind of regretting not declaring war, or not staying at war with them. It's been 9 turns before I can declare war. We don't want to become unreliable. That would be very bad.
Effortless for such as I.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So, marching through here, you're just going to take loads of attrition. Which sucks. Oh well, just got to deal with it. Just staying in camp stance. Right, don't forget about this one this turn. Get over here.
Onward then.
Keep scouting up ahead. Need to see what's going on out this way.
What do you require?
And let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn. Got Genius, Medic, Primed, no, nothing good there. Emollient, yes, thank you very much. Get over here. I love Emollient, that's my favorite. And Frugal. Nice, we got 2 good ones. Alright, well, Emollient just stays over here. They stay over here and secure influence. Because the main thing with them is just that global bonus is really awesome. And I will be saving that for the next campaign. Get off your horse so that you're cheaper. Yep. And then there's also a frugal one here, which I do like. Now, frugal's not useful for Alistair the White Lion, so we have to put it somewhere else. I was at one point considering giving it to Altharion, but he's got unlimited ammo, so that's not really very useful anymore.
What do you seek?
For him.
Yes.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, we've moved Alariel. Where is Morgar?
High Elven Archmage.
That's the big question here. Where the fuck is he? Send this noble. No, okay, Alariel should just stay here, because Morgar could be about ready to attack. Just keep her here for now. Stay in instance, because I still got to keep recruiting here. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the light armor, because we got the money for it. I don't need rangers. Go light armor.
The most gifted.
Chosen of Isha.
Yeah. Getting over here right now is not essential.
Scholar
I just don't know where Morgar is. His strength ranking is basically 0. I just don't know where he went. I could piece out with him for 5 grand. Piecing out with him for 5 grand would ensure that we don't need to worry about getting attacked over this turn. Because the money's not a big deal. We just don't want to suffer a defeat. I still have to leave this army here.
Servant. Dawn's hope.
Because I wanted to get Alariel over to Magritta. Let me just see. This is probably a good idea, I think. Getting a peace treaty in exchange for money. Because I'm not at war with Clan Scryer. There's no greenskin armies coming down this way, I'm fairly sure. Okay. I'm just going to stay put there for 1 turn, because I'm just not sure.
Aye, priestess.
I'm gonna send. I want to. Okay, let's recruit a
Trained
new
by the White
character
Tower.
here, a new handmaiden. Just 10 influence 1, primed or attentive. It doesn't matter. And use that to scout over here so we can see what's going on.
Attendant.
And Ilaria will just stay here for another turn. Just stay put. You gonna merge some items? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. I want to get a huge stockpile of them first. Lily's Bless. Oh, that's useless right now. Yeah, get rid of the damn corruption.
High Mage.
Okay, and then we've got this army over here. So we've got Hellebrand on her way.
High magic.
She's probably going to make her way down here next turn. We've got 18 units. This army will not win against her. Now, if Hellebrand decides to run up through here, we're doomed. This is why I leave some regiments of renown in reserve. So what we need to do here is recruit more troops. You just stay here, go into encamp stance.
Weary feet.
Because I want to discourage Hellebrand from coming down here. I don't want her coming down here at all. And we need more troops. So grab another... No, actually we've got one wizard. That's all we need. Let's grab a... princess. Yep, you'll do.
Can I offer assistance?
And let's recruit some more Lothians. So these are still 2 turns to recruit. What happened there? We can always hire some more regiments of renown as an emergency if we need to. And we can also put this hero into the army if we need to.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Because we can see here that
Champion of the
her army, it's got some good units in it, and she's very highly ranked. She'll be very difficult to kill. We'll have more than a full stack,
Your instructions.
but she's still very dangerous. We don't have any artillery.
The most gifted.
Princess.
I'm not too worried about that. Legend, you can see Morga camping on top of the peninsula, right of the Bilbali. There. Is he there? Okay, if he's there, then he can reach us. Which maybe it would be a good idea to go into ambush stance instead. No, wait for this to get built.
Limitless talent.
He doesn't have any territory, does he? He hasn't gotten a new headstone? No. Also, I should have done this a couple of turns ago, I think. This needs to be switched over here. I need more local recruitment capacity. Tyrion's almost max level. Although, he doesn't really need anything else. I'm really not sure what to give him. Give him Valor of Ages, and then this is the last point. We'll put the other point into Mentor. The last point we should give him, I think, he doesn't need missile resistance. That'll just go to waste. Nobody tries to shoot him. Wary is not a bad idea. Maybe I should actually put both points into Wary, because I don't want to get ambushed. Yeah. Okay, and that's Tyrion sorted, essentially. This one here, good. We want to point into Mentor. That way, she'll be transferring experience into the other characters, because she doesn't need any points out here. She's got all of her spells sorted. All of that. There's not enough skill points here. They need to add some more. Freak's Edge of Insanity did a $5 super chat. Gonna start Legendary Castalton IE. I can handle Mulder and Azazel. Any tips after that? Nope, you just gotta play it by ear, dude. Look, if you handle the beginning of a campaign of Warhammer 3, you should be fine. So, if you manage to get to that point, I'd say, just don't be stupid. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thanks, super chat. Okay, we got Favored of Isha here. Good. That's already sorted. That's good. Yeah, I'm not too in need of growth right now.
Master Mage.
Let's dedicate you to... Wait. You're not using archers. You're using Lothern Seaguard. So that means Mathlan, right? So, reduce upkeep cost for Lothern Seaguard. Increase ports faction-wide. Yeah. How much money does that give us? Not bad. That's actually quite a bit. Okay, go for that. Stay a bit closer over there.
Led by the winds.
Okay, what else? I think that's all of our military movements made. He's northeast of Bilbali, at the top of the wedge. Ah, right, there he is. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, if he's there...
Aenarion, Everqueen.
I could send Alariel to go chase after him. Thing is, I really want Alariel to go to Skavenblight. I just need to hold on to this until this is built. Once that's built, Morgul is not going to capture the settlement.
Everqueen's chosen.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah. If I go chasing after him, I'll beat him, but I could also... Yeah, I want to go to Skavenblight. Thanks for that information, but I'm going to stay doing what I'm doing.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, over here, we have already
Asur
moved. Yep,
Princess,
stay put. You've
standing
almost
by.
fully replenished.
Master of high magic.
Don't want to be in ambush chance. Although maybe we want to be in Lilith's
Knights of
Blessing,
the
because we would
Moon.
like some Winds of Magic, so that we can actually have a chance against Helebron. Vol's Anvil. Let's destroy the. Excuse me. Let's destroy that and build defenses. Yeah, we'll build defenses there as well.
You overreach.
Protector
You come back a
of
little
the
bit. I might need to attach you into the army, and just in case, let's get a couple of crappy ones here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Because this is better than nothing when it comes down to it.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Just so that we've got as
Proud
much
to
strength
serve.
as possible to fight. Hang on. Against Helebron.
High elven archmage.
Because these units,
Proud.
this
to
way, it
serve.
doesn't matter if they get killed. Oh god, that was a terrible trait. Alright, that's all of our military movements done. I need to check on my Fecund characters. I haven't looked at them in a couple of turns. Alright, they need to be here for about 5 more turns, and then they move on to the next province. There's no need for you to be on
Handmaiden
horseback.
of
That's just
Aenarion.
costing us extra cash.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Yep. Good public order here. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's move on to construction. So Avalon, yep, that's fine for now. Doomglade, yep. Eagle Gate, don't bother with the gates. Oh wait, we haven't done the agent actions over here yet. This guy was just recruited.
Standing by. I await your command. Smash it to ruins.
Born to lead. Destruction!
Good.
True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage!
These things happen.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Okay, you move over to here just for now.
Forward at once. What do you require?
Yeah. Once you've done one failure, you kind of have to stop.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Good. Knowledge of Lizardman Affair. That gives us a lot of cash. That's really
You
bloody
have
good.
my attention.
Yep, knowledge of Lizardman Affairs. Great.
I await your orders.
Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, this is looking really good here. Alright, back to construction. So we will do an Iron Coast, Elder Spire. Yep, this is a province we can now invest into because it's safe. At least until the endgame crisis happens. If the endgame crisis happens and it's dwarfs, all of this needs to be abandoned. So just focus, I think, on public order. Don't worry about growth too much. This one's fine, leave it as it is. I guess I don't need to focus on growth too much. I'm going to get rid of this one and build something else there. Northern Yvresse is... Okay, this is a good one we want to build. I want to do it sooner rather than later, so let's get an administrator.
High Elven Archmage.
And, yeah, Lord Recruit rank plus 5 in 5 turns. And, yeah, we'll do that one as well, because money's pretty good. But this one here doesn't really provide a whole lot of value, so I'll only do that when I'm rolling around in cash, which isn't right now. I know it looks like I got a lot, but I've got a lot of expenses as well, so not yet. Actually, let's do this from the bottom up, because I oftentimes neglect the ones at the bottom. Alright, so which of these two settlements here is more important to develop? I'd say Quitax is. Why not? Shruktak Mount. Yep, we can do that. Yep, that's fine. Actually, go back to here, back to Nagarond. Yeah, just leave that as it is. Unicorn Gate's fine. Ancient City of Quintex. We've got another build slot over here that we're not using. Yep, should be that one. Yep, good. It's not too far away from tier 5 either, so that's good. Isthmus Coast, that's fine. Don't think we really need that. Let's get rid of it. Oh, that's right. I said I'd get an administrator over here for this. Maybe I should have left that one there. It's too late now. Alright, that's all of our money spent. Alright, checking diplomacy. Don't forget to build the resources that reduce upkeep. Yep, I know, I know.
You call
I know.
Lord of the Fiend, not protector.
We'll get to them
of the
eventually.
realm.
It's only by a small amount. It'd make us about the same amount of money as a resource building. You're right, it does need to be done. Eventually. Alright, someone said something about a coast and not getting the exotic animals. I don't know exactly where I did that. We can look into that later. It's not urgent. It's not going to save our ass right now. Okay, all this looks good. Let's move on to the next turn, I think. So yeah, big if on this one. I could recruit more regiments of renown, but I feel like with a full stack against their 17 with a minor settlement defense, you know, there's some trash units in here that's going to count for nothing. Most of our units are pretty good. We got a decent wizard, decent items. I'd say that our chances of failure there are pretty low, but it could happen. Especially, do you know what'd be funny? If he calls a war and gets an additional couple of units. That'd be fucked if he does that. Yeah, what if he does do that? Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Let's move on.
Welcome.
The Ashen Coast. Where's the Ashen Coast again?
Defender of Ulthuan.
No. Do Australians really say oi, moit? It's just a tiny spider when they see a 10-inch spider. Not in those exact words, but I can tell you right now, I do not fucking care about spiders. In my house, I've got a huge spider web right out the front, full with 2 big spiders in it. Doesn't bother me at all. They're not in a. We just leave them be. Spiders are not scary. They're just part of the natural, cycle of life, part of nature. You know, they serve a purpose. They act as like insect repellents. Yeah. You know, it's basically between a bush and a house. It's just a big spider web. It's not in anyone's way. We just leave it be. Well, what if it runs at you? But it won't. It's a spider. Spiders don't attack humans. Alright. Doesn't matter. Look, if you don't like spiders, then you kill them. I don't care. What about snakes? I don't have any snakes. What's she doing? Oh, she's coming. Yep. She's coming! We have to attack her, because if we don't... Oh, God. Fuck. Look, I'm not going to tell people how to be scared about animals, but... Most animals just want to be left alone from humans. They don't hunt humans. Oh. I mean, I was going to declare war on them, but they saved me a little bit of time, I suppose. Yeah, I thought they'd be a bitch. I thought they'd do this. That's why I prepared for it. They didn't land, though. Freak's Age of Insanity did a $5 super chat. If a spider comes at you, smack it away and say, nah, stop. Okay, thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. I don't know why people think spiders will fuck with them. It's an irrational fear. Yeah, a lot of people have an irrational fear, and then they get upset at people for not also having that irrational fear. It's like, Legend, are you afraid of spiders? No. Well, how could you not be afraid of spiders? Look at them. They're so scary. They're not scary. They're really not. Look, if you're afraid of something, that's totally fine. Everyone is allowed to have an irrational fear. But don't project your irrational fear on others. Let me tell you about what the human beings actually have a predator. And more human beings are killed by this particular predator than any other creature on the planet. And that is other human beings. Okay? You should be more scared of the person sitting to your left or right than you should be of a spider. What is my irrational fear? Actually, mosquitoes? Yeah, fair enough. That's actually a good point. Okay. Well, we didn't have any battles over that turn. Man, look how much our income dropped by recruiting those units.
Trained by the White Tower.
So yeah, they're being a bitch. They don't want to have a fair fight. This is something you got to deal with AI. They don't look for fair fights.
Guardian.
Don't know why I would expect it. This over here is a... Okay, at least we can see what the whole army is. Alright, Hellebron, obviously the most dangerous unit in that army. At least she doesn't have Dark Conduit. Those are dangerous. That's not dangerous, that's not dangerous, that's kind of dangerous. That seems kind of dangerous. They got some good spells there, and she got a lot of winds of magic.
Child's play.
We could hold the river crossing there in encamp stance if we wanted to. Because it's pretty clear she's not interested in attacking Vol's Anvil. She wants to go for friggin' easy to hit settlements. We're gonna need the regiment from now on.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
So if I go here...
Hoeth sends us!
Handmaiden of Dawn's hope. Warrior maiden.
And then
In
this one
defense of
here as well.
Old
Because that extra stat bonus, leadership and melee defense can really help.
Preparing camp. Assyrian guides us.
And then these ones, chuck them into the... Yeah, chuck this one into the main army.
Isha watches
And that
over
one.
us. I stand with you.
This is
If we have a look at Hellebron, she can't cross over here now.
Protector
She has to
of the
attack
earth.
through us.
My protection is yours.
gifted advisor.
Because I am not, even with a stack and a half, I'm not confident. Just because Hellebron is such a killing machine. And this is just kind of low tier stuff.
The winds
And we're about to enter her main territory, which will cripple her. Just gotta get over there.
Victory shall prove effortless.
A timely arrival.
Okay. Okay, so we'll be switching the Chill Road with Rakdo Gorge, even though that's a pretty bad trade for us. But it's just about consolidating territory, I think. We'll be finishing off Malekith by striking the Great Arena.
Tyrion.
So Tyrion goes on ahead, and these ones just protect his rear from any armies like trying to get through. So this one here probably isn't going to declare war on us. I would like to strike it, but why not wound her with the hero's last turn? I can't. I can't. These are low-level heroes. They're not going to succeed, and they can't wound legendary lords. Like, maybe there's like a 5% chance I might be able to wound them. It would just get them assassinated.
I'm waiting.
Okay, this one here. Hang on. What do we got left? Get these two. I'll think about the other two in a bit.
Khaine, take you.
Okay, she doesn't have Lightning Strike. If she had Lightning Strike, that would be a problem. Wait, I don't actually know if she does. She might have no, she would need a lot more blue points than that. What if she's got Lightning Strike? Because it doesn't tell us how many bloody skills are in there anymore. Maybe I should just see
Lady of Ulthorn.
if we can win.
On my way. At them.
Well, alrighty.
Asura to battle.
Cool. Well, that sorts that out. Yeah, that is well worth it as far as I'm concerned. We prepared just enough.
We have no need for prisoners.
Okay. Good. Now we need to go and reclaim this territory out here.
Can I offer assistance?
For the lazy? I'm not going to risk fighting her.
I second this.
Auto Resolve is too bloody forgiving. Alright, we need to get to Cairn Thel with... Oh, you know what? Maybe if we put him on ambush stance.
Ready to attack.
Yeah, if he goes into ambush stance and stands right here,
Wise indeed.
they might attack this settlement. They cannot reach Angerial this turn.
Dispatch me.
The most gifted.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Oh, I can recruit Sword Masters of Hoeth. They are better, but they cost more. And yeah, okay. No, not yet, not yet.
Sathari's servant.
No. No.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
We're not going to go into ambush stance.
Shaper of fates.
Oh, shit. I thought she could reach it.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Can you reach it?
Speak.
No, we can actually reach it. We can actually reach this guy, I think. But we have to do it this way. Fuck, what if it doesn't work?
I think not.
Okay, it'll work. It'll work. Alright, we have to get Alistair.
Traveling. Ready to march.
Alistair has to land here.
I go.
You need to come over here. This will work.
Fire.
Primed for action.
Then you need to come over to here.
Wise indeed. For the king!
Got him.
I will lead the Asa. Remove their bombs.
Got him. Okay, cool. They may be sending another army over here, though, so we've got to be mindful of
All
that.
set.
Magic in purest form.
You should get... Yeah, don't disband any of this stuff right now, because I think they'll be sending more armies.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Your will is done. Full sails now!
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
to stay out here on the water
Seek land.
to protect them.
Ever loyal.
That's good. That's good. We sorted that out.
I serve the king.
Okay, with Alistair we got... Okay, this one here will give us melee attack plus 8 for White Lions of Krace. And extra speed. That's pretty damn good. I'm going to take that. That's really good. Good stuff. That all worked out for us. Alright, over here. Alright, we can see that Morga is still there.
Alariel the Radiant.
Yeah, Morga is still there.
Elf
We'll deal
One's
with him
Queen.
permanently later. So, looking at this...
Master of magic.
He might be just waiting for us to leave. So, we got this
Behold
defense
my
building
power.
sorted. That gave us a couple of units.
True magic.
Chosen of Alariel.
I still really want to go after Skavenblight with
The
Alariel.
Everqueen.
Speaking of which, we need to make sure that she got her court attendant... No, thing of Krace back. Where is it? Kracian Scout, that's it. Yeah, see, Morga might actually have enough movement. See, if I can... Yeah, see, I can reach him. If I can reach him, he can probably reach me. Probably. Possibly. I'm not sure. Alright, why don't we trick him? We'll go into ambush stance this turn. We'll take a little bit of attrition, but if he comes over here, he will definitely lose. And then do another turn of recruiting.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Yeah.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Keep an eye on this here.
Guided by light.
Okay, cool. Why not sisters? We're getting sisters, just not spamming sisters in every army, but, you know, we are getting sisters.
Loyal subject.
Alright, you...
Her most loyal servant. My queen.
Alright, we got a few armies to get rid of here, but most of it is
Not possible.
trash. He's only recruiting cavalry, essentially, from a barracks. That's not a big deal. Alright, we need to lure them into a trap. So...
In defense of Ulthuan. Princess
Alright,
of
we need
Ulthuan.
you to go into ambush
Ready to
stance.
attack.
There.
Ready for orders.
And you... stand here, but just don't be an ambush stance. We'll set up a trap for them. Both of our armies here can beat both of theirs. I couldn't make it all the way here anyway. That was actually really convenient. I wanted him to declare war on me. Alright, time to get rid of Alberic. Looks like that other army went somewhere else. Either that or I just can't see it.
Stand ready.
What if he has Lightning Strike? Okay, sorry, who has Lightning Strike?
No.
No, he doesn't have Lightning Strike. No. He would need to put way more points into the blue line for that.
They face the Warden.
Alberic again. Great auto resolve. I'm gonna take it.
Demands our sacrifice.
Yep, that's fine. We'll loot and occupy because I need the replenishment. Public order will be fine.
Maintenance is expensive.
Alright, I don't think we've wiped him out. No, because his
Tor
faction
Ivress.
thing is still there.
Who calls?
Now, add Slanhope. Oh, we never get to keep the barracks. So, not the barracks, the defensive building. Okay, get rid of this one. I don't need that right now. And that one. Don't need that right now. Keep that for now.
My life.
We want to build a
for
defensive
Tor
building here.
Ivress. For the fallen.
And I think we'll
No
also
glory.
need another
Only
handmaiden
sons.
to scout. Oh look, entrepreneur, it's so good. Oh, resistant, that's good. But just get this frigid one first. That's okay if it's reduced growth.
Handmaiden
She'll
of the
go down
Everqueen.
here. Yeah, so you can just negate it anyway. She'll go down here and just keep an eye on
A
her.
necessary
What's
pause.
going on. Keep Eltharion there, that'll be fine. If the Bretonnian army attacks, I'm confident we'll be able to handle it, no problem.
Eltharion.
Alright, so his magic line is now done. So let's go down his melee line a bit more. Yeah. No, hang on. You got some good melee stuff here. Yeah. Definitely want them to be nice and quick. Keeping an eye on them. This is our next target. Eltharion should be able to handle Luther Harkon without any trouble. He's really
Where
strong.
now? Time is of the essence. Preparing camp.
4 more turns left on that. So yeah, we got our ass handed to us here. Well, you know, we won, but you know, we took a lot of damage. We should consider pushing up here. Doesn't seem like there's any military presence. We'll send the handmaiden to go and have a little look.
Under her protection. Orders
Yeah, there's nothing out this way, so we should go and grab it while we can. Replenishment rate's not great. Hang on, can you go into encamp stance?
Orders. Preparing camp.
We'll hit Venom Glade next turn.
I wield the wind.
I need you to get into this one and replenish the
My
troops.
protection is yours. Loyal and Isha watches over us.
Oh, damn. Okay, doesn't matter. You come up here and have a scout as well. And you encamp up this way. Okay. Okay, maybe what we should do instead is get you into regular stance and just transfer... Yeah, transfer all the units into that army. And you can just go.
Asur Princess.
Okay. Cool. That works for me. You need some replenish skills. Okay. We don't need this one here anymore. Let's get rid of it.
The winds were with us.
Because yeah, it'll take Hellebrand quite some time before she pushes out this way again.
Shield of Aenarion. Destruction.
Good. Alright. Time to get rid of Nagaron once and for all. Morgur. Oh, what if Morgur has Lightning Strike? Seems unlikely.
I am ready to fight.
That is a good point.
Occupy.
I don't think he's very high level. Okay, short victory achieved. Short. Hero capacity for all heroes, that's great. Yeah, Morgur. Okay, so if Morgur has Lightning Strike, then it would be better for this army to be standing outside the settlement. At which point he won't make the attack. Thing is, if he uses Lightning Strike, it makes his entire army exhausted. We might just win an auto resolve if he does that. If he's got Lightning Strike, which I don't believe he does.
Limitless talent.
Yep, that's really good. So yeah, trying to lure Morgur into a trap. Next turn, I'll feel confident to move out of the way. Because yeah, we'll have significant extra defenses with these extra 3. Although not much magic. Let's see if Grom wants peace. No, he's not very strong. Alright, what else is going on? So we got...
The Phoenix King.
Yeah, these ones here. Get them into encamp stance.
Rest, weary.
We got to sell the Chill Road over to them.
You approach a dark.
Oh, wait. Let's just walk past first. Because that way we'll get free movement. Yeah, making our way over to Harganeth.
I know my destination.
Cease.
Yeah, this one can't reach us. Could you block him? Because I wouldn't mind fighting him.
They shall know suffering.
Good. Denying our stuff over here. Take the fight to Hellebrand.
As-Sur Lady.
Alright, this one maybe... Alright, maybe I'll force march her to Chill Road. I won't sell it this turn. Because that way we can stay there.
Destiny lies there.
This one here still needs...
Order shall be restored.
I'll figure it out. Get off that horse. Oh, actually, no, you will eventually go on a horse, so that's okay, you can stay.
If you will it.
Okay, the Great Arena. We could keep that there, that'd be good, because we're going to sell the whole province over to Elithanar, because these guys here are a bit of a border. If we have a look at them, they still don't want to confederate, but that's because I keep selling them territory, and that's fine. Nagaruth. Alright, we can find out where Grum the Paunch is. Yeah, he's in Castle thingy. I reckon I'm going to kill that guy fairly soon, so let's go with that one. Because I did block him. Oh. I'll definitely be killing this one. I think. I guess we'll find out. Alright, alright, alright. So Tyrion, what are you doing? Your last level up. Alright, put it into Mentor, I think. That way his experience isn't going to go to waste. I mean, it's already going to go somewhat to waste, but less of it will go to waste now. Yeah, this guy's good for Mentor, providing extra experience to the ones that aren't equipped into the army. The Emoliate ones will be good. Increase their ranks so that they can be better heroes.
Princess of the As-Sur.
Alright, any more military movements? Seems like it's going well enough.
Chosen of Hoeth.
Did they end up getting the follower? Nope. It's like, I think it only triggers once every 4 turns. So we just have to keep an eye on it. Okay, these ones here, we need them to secure some influence. So let's get the court attendant onto them so that we increase our chances as much as possible. What's this one? He must have been critical failure or something.
Able.
Yes, this guy gained a small amount of experience thanks to that other one.
The way.
Right, go with that.
Smash it to ruins.
Good. And then you take that. That way, we want the ones that haven't secured any influence to start securing influence first.
Destruction.
Good.
Born to lead. There will be
I can't be bothered switching it onto each of them, even though it would massively increase their chance of success. It's just too tedious.
There will be carnage.
Like 80% is pretty
True
good.
son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins. I will serve you.
Smash it to ruins.
Speak your mind, always.
Okay, that side of the gate's
You
done.
have my attention. Destruction.
Good.
I await your orders. Destruction.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
And there we go. Cool. At least we got a good way through them that time, so that was really good.
True
And this guy here, that's it. Cheese that economy. Good, good, good. Alright, that worked out really well. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available this turn. So we've got... Oh, man, I miss Entrepreneur. That's right, we got a Resistant Handmaiden. Who's going to get this again? I just can't remember who was getting it.
The gods are with us.
You've already got one. Who needed it? Oh, that's right.
Prince.
Alistair. Because... that'll... Yeah, that'd be perfect for him. Because that'll give melee defense for the entire army, spell resistance, and missile resistance for infantry, which includes white lines of shit. Cool. Do it over here. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so resistant this one here.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Nice.
Guardian of Avalon.
First, and then save it. Good.
Asur priest.
That means that... Well, he's still going to transfer these
Direct.
experienced ones into
Can I
it.
offer assistance?
Yep.
Your bidding, your word.
It's good this guy gained a whole bunch of levels. He'll be respec'd in a minute. But, you know, if you want to make us some... Actually, no, I don't need to respec him. He's making this merchant lord stuff, so that's fine.
High
This one here will be
Elven
disbanded
Archmage.
shortly. As well. She doesn't need all these items. Oh, just keep it over this turn. But that all worked out very nicely, I think. Actually, disband all of the regiments of renown so that their cooldown
of
starts. Okay. Anything else I need to do? I think that's all of my movements. Have you quit smoking? I never started smoking. Can you get some Grail units from Lewin? I guess I could. I want to borrow this army at some point soon. I don't really want his Grail units, to be honest.
I am the
Prefer my
blood
armies
shield.
being just high elf. Oh, you actually get up to 5 influence from this. Yeah. Yeah, alright, whatever. It's expensive, but we got the money.
You need me?
Trained
Alright,
by
just
the
disband
White
her now,
Tower.
actually. She's not providing any value. Oh, piss. Gotta get rid of this
Master of
first.
High magic.
Silly boy. There we go. That saves us a bit of cash. Now, I did say we need to get an administrator over here, so let's finally do that. Yes, one will do fine. Hands Mustard did a CHF 5 super chat. I'm really curious about this. Why do you recruit light armor archers? Can't be the extra armor. Also, is Dedication to Mathland a budget entrepreneur? Yeah, okay, so budget entrepreneur, yes. As for the light armor archers, I only recruited them because they were available. They don't just have extra armor, they also have a little bit extra melee defense. But you're totally right if you sit there thinking that it's not that big of a deal. You're right. It's just tiny little bit of a stat boost. Makes them a little bit better in auto resolve. 1 Ton Hammer did a 500 SDK super chat. Really been enjoying this past few streams. Here, have some gold. Thanks, I appreciate that. Thanks for the support from Sweden. Yeah, minimize my thing there. And then Dan the Canadian became a member for 12 months. Glad to see your stream. Hope Gemma is doing well. Have you tried stealing a Dwarven hero for Alistair's army? Why a Dwarven hero specifically? But no, I haven't tried that. I don't think it would be very easy to get a Dwarven alliance. But that's not a bad idea, for sure. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, Alariel. Yeah, Alariel's in
Everqueen.
ambush stance. See, if he had lightning strike, he would have struck last turn, because we were just standing outside the settlement. He would have got us if he had lightning strike. I do need to think about them having lightning strike more, especially considering we're reaching the sort of mid-late game, which it can happen at this stage. Did I end up finishing what I was doing over here? No. Too distracted. Fucking ADHD brain. Distracted.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, there we go. And then over here, we've got a few things to construct. Let's get the administrator over here.
High Elven Archmage. For the vortex.
Alright, we want this one, we want that, and yeah, we want that. Cool. So the other 2 slots in this province were obviously Stellar Pyramids of the Southern Skies, really good. And then you get 1 extra build slot, which would be this one. So it's not going to get that in this province. But that's fine. It's fine. It makes... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then
Magic's
you're done, so you may
unleashed.
go. Thank you very much. So 4 turns until we upgrade the province and then move these guys along. You have a princess named Disband Me, lol? Yeah, I know. I know.
Loyal handmaiden.
That's so when I need to disband some, I'll know this one's crap. Alright, let's let's build these up. And I think once those are constructed, we might be able to recruit globally the... I was going to build defenses there, but we ended up winning. We might be able to recruit globally the shielded Lothan Sea Guard. Ice Rock Gorge. Yeah, there's no ports here, so let's just put that in. And yeah, there's also influence, but you know we're doing pretty well for influence, so I think we're good. I also need to check out the other High Elves that we met a little while ago. Okay, I'm running low on money now. Tlaxlan is pretty safe. I'll leave the defenses there, but it's not really worth upgrading. Yeah, I would have to suffer a defeat before anyone made it there, so... Yeah, just leave it there, but I'll probably get rid of that soon. That's not really economical right now. Okay, we got this over here. We need to upgrade our wood. Yeah, reducing all of our archers' upkeep cost by 6%. That will definitely help. How many armies do we currently have? 11. But we'll reduce it shortly. There's just a bit of inefficiency here and there. Alright, let's go check with our other high elf buddies over here, because I threw a bunch of influence at them. They're almost ready to start being friendly.
What would you have?
In fact, they may want a confederation real soon. Let's see if I can get them to join some wars. No. No. Nope. No. Okay, I can't get them to do anything. Yeah, it's still going up because we spent some influence to level them up. Whatever. If we manage to defeat Grom, that'll help as well. A Beast Mage and Shadow Mage for White Lion Doomstack would be really good for buffs debuffs, I think. Yeah, well, I went with Life. Life's got... I just prefer damage dealing and healing. I just think Life is way better. But you're not wrong. If you want to do that, you can do that. Alright. Let's move on. I think we're done with this turn.
Champion of the Evergreen. Very well.
I don't know what I'm doing with this one. Doesn't matter.
Loyal servant.
Because those will be disbanded soon.
High Mage. Master of
Okay,
High
go dedicated to Mathlan. Save on their upkeep costs. We're not... Okay, we've got another slot for that, so that's fine. Wait, what's our global recruit for? Yeah, it's still 2 turns. I think we're getting close. Alright, looks like we're done. I think everything looks good. Well, another thing we should check. Rogue armies. So, they're down the bottom between... rogue armies. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Cool. Because sometimes they spawn in your territory. Moving on. Who is strength rank 1? Not sure. Probably Lockyer. So we got the White Wolf himself, Liam Hemsworth there. So if you were here for the last live stream, you'll get the reference. Yeah, that's it. We're taking the fight to Hellebrand, and she's losing. Would Dreadquake Mortar work with Eltharion ability or not? Yes, it would. It works with any missile unit. So yeah, that would actually be really good. Oh my god, that makes me want to get one. Oh my god, Dreadquake Mortars with unlimited ammunition. I have to meet Chaos Dwarfs though. And I have to throw a lot of influence that way. Oh my god, I kind of want to do that. Guessing Imric isn't alive anymore? Yeah, Imric is gone, same with Teclis, but they can both be revived. That boy doing Henry dirty. I know. I've completely lost interest in the Witcher TV show, though. So, whatever. I do think Henry Cavill did a great job as Geralt, but oh my god, I thought the writing was really bad. Be interesting to see what Henry Cavill does as in the 40k stuff. Do you know which Warhammer Fantasy character he would be perfect for? I think everybody can guess. Henry Cavill should play Carl Franz. Oh, here they go, and you go. Oh, no. You gonna get bushed? You didn't get bushed, but you still made the attack anyway. Whoops. That's what I wanted. Alright, how bad is this? Well, we can auto-resolve and wipe them out completely, and not take much damage. Or I could fight it manually and not wipe them out, and probably still take some damage.
Rally to me, Asper!
This saves time. Yeah.
They may go.
Yeah. Isn't he leaving this series for upcoming seasons? Yeah, so season 3 was Henry Cavill's last season in The Witcher. Then it's going to be Liam Hemsworth, hence why I renamed that character to Liam Hemsworth. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, shit. No, he can't possibly have Lightning Strike. It's not possible. Not at rank 12. We got him. We got him. He's dead. Got him. There's no way he's going to survive the next fight. No. Beating him twice would be amazing for the Punitive Lord. Yeah, I just don't really care. It's 5% extra missile strength. Like, it's not worth causing problems for the campaign. 5% missile strength, like that's good. I just don't care enough. That guy's gone. Good. Career Knight did a $10 super chat. I ran into a bad bug yesterday. I was attacking the fortress north of the bastion, defended by a strong sea dwarf army, when fire at will just stopped working for my units, and I needed my range to win. That's not a good bug. I mean, you could go to Creative Assembly's community forum and post that, and it'll be ignored. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for super chat, I appreciate it. And yeah, I feel you. There's some bugs in this game. If I'm ever in a battle and my archers just stop shooting, I'm screwed. Oh, that's a nice one. So the replenishment that we got will be pretty low.
Never.
Light of Avalon.
Okay, missile resistance for Alariel definitely wouldn't be too bad.
I bring Azurian's fire. Magic in purest form.
I think he'll run away on this first fight.
Asa!
Yeah.
Attack!
But he's not going to go too far. And this will eliminate him completely from the game. He's not coming back. Actually, no, he can come back, can't he?
Archmage. The Archmage marches.
Weep tears. Sound the horn of Isha.
Good. And a bit of experience for Alariel definitely helps.
You are free to go.
And now we can focus on developing up those regions. So there's Bilbali over here, which is a major settlement. Alright, I think I'm going to send this one to Ruin Dwell there.
Be prepared,
And
Asa.
Alariel's going to go Ruin Dwell in the south. This one's going to hold its position here. This one here needs to keep scouting. I'm going to see.
Unswerving.
Grom might
Send
decide
me.
to come out this way.
Advancing.
No, he moved back over to here.
Waste a Grom's time.
Alright, you go colonize this.
Carried by magic.
Good.
High Elven Archmage. Asura
And we can now
Sorcerer.
recruit Lothar and Seaguard here, because I'd much rather recruit higher tier units than just this trash. So yeah, we'll get that. And I don't know if I want to recruit globally. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Master
Five
Mage.
turns.
Hoef's disciple.
What's your trait? Okay, that's fine.
Limitless talent.
So what was Morga's defeat
Isha's
trait? Let's have a look.
chosen.
Skull Slasher. Yeah, missile resistance 15%. Really good trait. Because
Mistress
she
of
can
the
get shot while on an
Undying
eagle.
Forest.
And just spend her turn at Montanus, which will
Isha
give her more
smiles
replenishment.
on you.
Actually, you know what we should do? We should send this frugal guy up ahead here to just scout and also secure some influence.
On to adventure! True son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, that would be good.
Change is coming.
Okay, Alariel's not getting the replenishment from this one now. I need to take it out and put it back in.
I stand with you.
Good, rank 14, almost at favor of Isha. I haven't really been worrying too much about public order lately. It's been pretty good lately.
Greetings.
Alright, she should put another point into Wary, because we do not want to get ambushed by Skaven. That would be very bad.
Archmage.
Because, yeah, we're going to take the fight over to Skaven Blight soon. Could be interesting to get a treaty with them. Can Administrator reduce their build time? Yes, that's what it does, yeah. Or one of the things it does. Okay, so over here... I can't take this one out of Force March.
Highborn. Prince. Sailing away.
So these 3 go in, and we take... So those 4 go in, and we take 3 of these out. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then he gets disbanded.
Your
And
orders are reasonable.
then... Oh, okay, hang on. And then Force March Alistair
Lightning swift.
to the shrine. Are they coming over here again? No, not yet.
Your instructions.
I could beat that.
You called.
If I was at full strength.
The Empire.
Yeah, that'd be easy for him to deal with.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Hang on.
Your will is done.
What if we merged... So I got a resistant handmaiden to attach.
Ready to serve.
Gentleman
The
Jenkins is
nation
at rank
calls.
20, but he's on foot.
Your command. Sailing on.
Seems like not the smartest thing, maybe, to pick a fight.
By the comet.
Can I offer assistance?
No, these pirates are annoying me.
I serve the king.
Alright, you come over here.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Lord of
I think I will do this. Alright, I need to merge some of these units. Try to merge the
Asur
least
Prince.
experienced.
At your service. How can I assist you? You need me? Journeying on.
They shall fail.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted you to do.
I will do my duty.
Okay, that weakens me a little bit for this. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, I can still beat this, right?
Sigma.
16 units versus
Lethal
19.
grace
Yeah, we'll be
given
fine.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer.
Not likely.
Absolutely not.
I serve the king.
No units get wiped out anyway, so there we go,
Azure
done.
follows strength.
Cool. That gets rid of that pirate forever, and
Remove their bonds.
that'll be fine.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Alright, I think it would be good if we got back up on the
Full sails now.
land.
Across the waves.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. It's also good that he's got his chariot now. That'll make him more
Ever
useful.
loyal.
Speed of Asurion's good. What else should we give him? Probably good to be wary. If we're going to be going to the old world, he's going to need to protect against Skaven. Although he already doesn't have... He's got a pretty good amount of ambush defense chance, but still more won't hurt. Gromda Paunch fighting first, though. No, give him Speed of Asurion first. Okay, cool. Man, we never need to fight battles manually these days.
Unswerving.
Okay, there's an army over here.
forbids it. I see the winds.
I don't have a siege attacker in this army, so I wouldn't be able to instantly capture Clarkerond unless you can
Devoted
damage.
guardian.
No, you can't damage walls.
Alariel's guardian.
You
Let
waste
me just
my
see what's
time.
in there.
My visions predict failure.
In many ways, their army is bigger than mine.
This will fail.
I mean, that's a shit unit.
No.
That's a low-level hero. I'd probably have to fight that manually if you wanted to do this. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll go for it.
End.
Probably have to fight this manually to make sure we take no damage, because yeah, auto resolve medium casualties will it ensure that we would be in bad shape for having to deal with that next turn. I think Grom needs to be dealt with before Ikit. Well, it's actually kind of good to keep Grom alive when playing as the High Elves, because getting his trait on different characters is very useful. Ikit Claw, on the other hand, he does provide research rate, but Skaven are just really dangerous. And I personally believe that greenskins are more dangerous in the early game than they are in the late game, unless they're the endgame crisis. Do you have the dragon building in Vol's Anvil? 25% less upkeep for dragons? I haven't got it yet. I haven't got it to tier 5 yet. It's still growing. Why do they replenish in water? They replenish in friendly waters. If you go into enemy waters, they don't replenish. Alright. So, another thing that we can do, having fought this manually, is heal these two characters.
Magic's unleashed!
Skaven endgame is cancer? Yeah, well, we just don't know which endgame crisis is going to be the one. Which Vol's Anvil? There's 3. Well, by context, he means the one in Ulth 1, because that's the only one that gets the dragon building. But you're right, there are 3 Vol's Anvil. Cool. Alright, come over here, pop down to Dwellers Below, and...
I summon the winds!
wait for them to advance.
Destiny
Even if you only get
sends
them
me.
for a little bit, it's just such a powerful spell, that one.
Their magi are casting.
this.
Witness true magic!
Enemy enchantments!
I cannot fail! Carried by the winds!
So what I'm doing here is just feigning a charge into these dark shards to hope that they fall back, which doesn't look like they are doing that, but I just want to stop them from shooting.
Behold my power!
Boom, and we'll do a little bit of healing. And we're actually in better shape now than we were before. Now we should probably loot and occupy the settlement because we need every little bit of replenishment that we can get. What unit do you prefer to use to have on the ground while playing as Imric while having dragons? Usually a hero. So you could put a life wizard into your army. They don't have... Yeah, usually a life wizard. That's the way to go, I think. Yeah, pop a life wizard into your army, and that way it tethers you to the ground. And it heals your dragons, which is... It's pretty much essential for a Dragon Doom stack is to have a healer. Do you think you could do the same type of campaign with Teclis with a lot more difficulty? I reckon you could do a no defeat campaign with any faction in this game. Except for maybe the Empire. Yes.
Coin is always required. Master of high magic.
Alright. It all just depends if they want to pick a fight with us.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Or if they've even got more in this area, which I don't think that they do.
My protection is yours.
I definitely want Clarkarond.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Well, we'll just see how we go. But I think we're pretty safe here at the moment.
By Hoet's wisdom.
But this is good. We're really taking the fight to Hellebron now. Alright. Tyrion, can you reach this one? Yeah, that guy just moved just slightly out of range. I need you to get that court attendant. And how do I get more? Ooh, that's good. But not further. One's not equipped. Carried out a successful hero action against a character. I'd really like some more of these.
By the white
This is a successful hero action against a character. Give me another one.
Pain will find them.
Meh, why you not give me another one? No fair. Okay, when can we declare war on this one again?
Looking forward to this.
7
Prepare
times.
to be ripped to
That's fine. Alright, we're on turn 79 and we've got 89 settlements, which is fairly slow expansion, I think.
making camp.
Okay, Tyrion. It doesn't matter if Tyrion takes some attrition. Just friggin' move up this way.
I shall go.
So we successfully blocked him.
Spellcaster.
Good.
Can I offer assistance? For the Phoenix King.
Alright, we're selling the Chill
Your
Road
wares.
now over to
You may
Alithanar.
approach. Garrisoning.
I await your command.
Yeah, you go out ahead and just keep securing
Ali.
influence for now.
With purpose.
This one here is
Handmaiden
scouting
of the
for us,
Everqueen.
seeing what's around.
High Elven Archmage.
Ready to serve.
I think we should transfer
I bring
these ones into
Assyrian's
her,
fire.
maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
This will be needed to hand back to the
Hoef sends us.
Nagaroth soon. Alright, Chill Road. Here you go.
You approach a dark
So we wanted to
throne.
change...
I pray
hang on,
you
was
bring
it
only light.
Rakdo Gorge. He's not investing into that. Where is it? Rakdo Gorge. In exchange for... the Chill Road. Where is it? There it is. And we can also get quite a lot of money out of for that. Yep. Wait, what about Storag Core? That actually might be better. Oh, that's his fucking capital now. Because he lost his original capital. What about the Witchwood? Let me just check. Last time he said no to this. Actually, I might be able to make that switch. Let me see, what was it for? The Chill Road. No. Rakdo Gorge then. Because this is safe. Okay, get the money. Done deal. Is it possible to give your ally too many settlements to later confederate him? No, I don't think so. I mean, if you give him all of your settlements bar one, then yeah, you might have trouble confederating him. But I don't think we're in danger of that right now. In order to confederate a Lithanar, all we have to do is ensure that he doesn't expand for 7 turns, and he will instantly confederate. Because he loves us, that's not going down anytime soon. We've just done too many gifts to him. So that's just not going to be a problem. Now, Tora Lassor, gotta wait another turn for that. Is that improving? Not really. May have needed one more influence. SKN912 did a $5 super chat. Hi Legend, what is your most hated crisis? I hate dwarves because they pop up everywhere and usually next to my territory. Do you have a crisis in here? There will be a crisis. It'll just be random. I don't know which one it's going to be. The one I hate the most, I think, is actually the Tomb King one. No, that's not essential right now. Right, is there any more military movements that need to be made? Probably. Yep, Eltharion. Right, we need to take out this guy here. Let's see if Corone wants him dead as well. He does not. Yeah, that guy's likely to die. Alright, well that is the end of the Bordello errantry. They are finished.
Never falter.
Not loose sewing a battle is a crisis. Ooh, loose sewing, that's a new one.
Poor Ivris demands our sacrifice. Make their fool masters pay.
Alright, so he's gone. Good stuff. So this hero here,
Handmaiden of the Everwood.
just using that to scout, to just make sure this settlement here is safe. Okay, so there's... It's... Right, they can't strike the settlement just yet. Did I build defenses?
No glory.
No, I will... Okay, yes, I'm gonna do that. Don't need iron. Although iron does reduce the upkeep cost of Swordmasters of Hoeth, Phoenix Guard, Dragon Princess, Chariot units. Pretty much units I'm not going to recruit. So don't bother with that. Just go with this for public order.
Joy is wanton.
Alright. So we definitely want to get the jump on Luther Harkon. I'm just trying to think how best to go about it. He's only got 3 settlements. Maybe it would be best to strike straight at the Awakening.
Servant of the Tower.
Yeah, that seems to be the right call. So let's swing around over to...
March for Lilith.
And it'll take me 2 turns to get there.
I have inspected
Don't bother going into Force March.
for the fallen.
How to revive Imric and Teclis. Okay, Teclis is... Hang on, just give me a sec. I'll answer that in just a moment. No, hang on. Alright, so Teclis is revived at the Fortress of Dawn, and Imric is revived at the Fortress of Vorag. You have to cause a revolt there. So, all I gotta do is just get a sizable force over there, and we'll be able to figure it out.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, this over here should be easy. They didn't build defenses. We got Siege Attacker, so... yeah.
Battle!
Maybe recruit Bretonnian artillery. Oh, artillery. Trebuchets. No, I'd kind of like Eagle Claw bolt throwers better.
What would you have of me?
Because we can boost them with our tech tree.
None shall live.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Is this one punitive? Yep. Is this one?
King and country.
2 punitives. So that reduces their missile resistance by 20% in the local region. That's pretty good.
Time is of the essence.
Elves can't raid. Heady cause a revolt. Lawmasters of Hoeth do it. Alright, do any of these units? Yeah, good. Don't want to do a siege. Those casualties would have been similar to what I could have done.
We bring order.
Now that guy there is probably going to besiege the settlement, so I probably shouldn't have pushed him out of the way. Because I don't have any means of catching him.
Loyal attendant.
Your word?
Yeah, I don't have any means of catching him. That's unfortunate.
Moving out.
Alright, Yuan Bo probably still hates us. Yep, and it's been a while since we've declared war on him.
Trust you will not waste my time.
Yeah, he still hates us. So it may be in our best interest to declare war on him again. Since this area over here is pretty secure, how do lizards feel about Yuan Bo? They like him. Well, too bad. So I reckon we focus on capturing this province, beat his army a few times, and then peace out with him. Something like that. Now, the great thing about this here is that we can see if they put an army in there. I should probably leave a hero there as well. Oh, I've got this hero keeping an eye on things.
Avalon's finest.
Plus, I am getting a lot of those lizardmen followers. That is helping a little bit. It's helping. Did you make content for full-time job, or just for fun? I started just for fun, but now it's full-time job. You know, if you have a... Most people, if given the opportunity, if they start a YouTube channel and they see some level of success, most people will quit their job. Especially if they got a shit job, which I did have. That wasn't that bad. And do content full-time. What was I doing? Oh, that's right, heroes over here. Let's see if there's any good nobles available. We got frugal. Oh, that's right, I need to send this somewhere. Vigorous. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Trained, attentive. Lawmasters of Hoeth, protective, athletic. Not what I'm looking for. I got a lot of mages now that we can recruit. A lot of handmaidens. Looking at these guys, did they get the... Nope, still haven't got it yet. So what I'm doing with these is trying to get a particular ancillary. They have a chance of getting it. If we have a look at Vol's Anvil, it's almost tier 5. It's still going to take a little bit longer.
Born to lead.
Alright, but where are we going to put that frugal character?
Ever loyal.
Well, there's these ones over here. They're...
I'm listening.
This one's rank 19 and doesn't have any followers in it. Any, Yeah, okay. Let's give you the... Oh, that's a handmaiden. Where can I get a noble from? Again, get a noble from here. We'll get the frugal noble.
You have my attention.
You'll secure some influence on the way down, and eventually attach into that other army. And make sure he's saved. We want to keep our practice for other campaigns.
For the moment.
Actually, you know what? I want to recruit another army here. Have we got any more punitive available? Can we just upkeep cost with Keen? 10%. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Protector of Ulfman.
Oh.
Celestial General.
Okay, yeah, he might declare war on me any moment, so we better let him step on it. I did build defenses here, so 15 units should be able to repel 14 of theirs. Because high elf garrisons are pretty good. Not fantastic, but pretty good.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, I think it would be better to get Draftmaster.
As or lady.
Good, save us some money. And then, yeah, go down that way. I think this is a spot where we could justify getting some artillery. Still takes 2 turns to get them. And just regular Lothan Guard. Okay, cool, that works for me. So we resume our war against him shortly.
Noble. Destruction!
Standing by. Destruction!
Okay, early failure there. That happens. No big deal.
I am yours.
Good, another one here. Every time we do this, we get diplomatic relations +2 with lizards, but it's mainly for the money. What are we getting, like... You're getting 600 gold every time we get that. That completely pays for their upkeep. That's really good. Okay, let's get some more shit Lord Masters of Hoeth just sitting in here for now.
Warden of Suffering.
What do you seek?
Fuck. It misclicked a little bit. Okay, well I accidentally recruited a 40 influence one. Not that big a deal. At least that'll refresh it for next tournament to get one that we maybe want. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, what are we doing? The second characters over here. 2 more turns until we move out. I don't think it's worth starting to like save up the. Oh, would it? Hang on, let me just check over here. Is that one done yet? 3 turns, okay. If I start saving up administrators here, it'll cost me like 10 grand, but I'll be able to build things super quick. I think I'll start doing that, because this is where we've been focusing on. Alright, get that administrator here. Not constructing anything this turn. Plus I could put it on dedication to Vol to just help mitigate the cost a little bit. Yeah.
Purest sorcery.
Because, yeah, ideally it'd be good if we could reduce the construction cost down to here. Construction cost and time down to 1. Alright, that only cost me about 1 grand. Maybe I'll get another one over here.
The people are restive.
Just put all of our administrators in here.
High Elven Archmage. Bring me my tomes.
So that in 2 turns we just build like absolute crazy here. Because it does also reduce the time, sorry, increase the time for settlement construction with that. Alright, what are we doing next? I think that's it. Because yeah, I could just move that one over here. I could also get one in Swamp Town, but I don't want to recruit too many. Oh, do I? Yeah, I do. Actually, that costs 2 grand. Whatever, I got money, and this will save us that money. I could get another administrator if I need to. There's another one, but I've got plenty in reserve.
Master of high magic.
Whatever, doesn't matter what I put in
High
there.
mage.
Okay. Because, yeah, there's a landmark there that I really want to build. Okay, floating pyramid is... There are 2 ports here, so I think it's worth it to pop this down. Because even if it's yellow territory, or orange territory, whatever, it's still going to provide the exact same amount of income, which in this case here is an extra 80. Since it's a linear system of percentages. I don't know how to put that. Did you know you can't revive Teclis from Fortress of the Dawn? Oh, really? Where does he revive from? Does he revive from the Star Tower? Yeah, he revives from the Star Tower, doesn't he? They forgot to change the tag from Warhammer 2 to 3. Thanks for that information, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that. He revives from the Star Tower. So we might be able to get techless sooner rather than later. Because we're almost there. Sorry about the gates, not important. Dracula Spire, fine. Yeah, he does revive at the Star Tesla. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do you think I was going to go invade the southern continent for that? Good. Public order here is finally maintaining. That's good to see. And it's making decent money. It's okay. White Tower of Hoeth. Okay, this is an important settlement. We got it to tier 5. So this one here will increase our capacity for Winds of Magic. Also give us an extra mage. Increase recruit rank for Swordmasters of Hoeth, all provinces. And also reduce the recruitment time for Swordmasters of Hoeth unit. But they're already 1 turn for me anyway. 7 grand. Okay. Let's get an administrator in here to speed that one up. I think I've still got one in here. There's one.
Master of High Magic.
Pop that down and... Alright, I need to cancel some construction somewhere. That isn't super important. Like, that's not urgent. That's not urgent. Oh, no, it's fine. That's not urgent. Alright, let's see if that's enough money. Yeah. Oh, okay. I've already got the hero buildings. So we need this one. And... I guess we could build a Shrine of Aenarion here. What are some other options? Could build this. There are 2 ports. No, there's only 1 port in this province. I wouldn't bother then. Yeah, I think go with that. I may want to build... I know I've already got one over here. Or whatever.
I see.
Okay, that's all I need this one to do. Cool. And there goes all my money. Alright, looking at diplomacy, I think we're ready to move on to the next turn.
Lord of the... Can I offer assistance?
Blood Queen.
I serve the king.
Harganeth wants peace, but I've got her by her old hag balls. I need to figure out how to confederate these... No, I don't want to confederate them. That would just increase my expenses. But I want to get a military alliance with them, because I want to do shenanigans with them at some point. Oh, look, Grimgor's bullied friggin' poor Nurgle. Sending them a gift just isn't worth it. Are we ready to do more of this? No, that hasn't reset yet. Okay, let's just wait. It's all good. What about more nobles? How are we going with that? Vigorous, trained. Got plenty of capacity for them. We'll get a new one next turn. Nothing good here. No, nothing good. Although, didn't I say I was going to recruit a handmaiden just to keep an eye on this area here? Where do I need a scout? Because we're good for scouting up here. I don't have much intel up this way. Although, he seems to be handling himself just fine. We've got good for scouting there. I think we're good for scouting here as well. Yep.
I await your orders.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, I'll put it down here. So, use up a 10 influence one so that we may get resistant next turn.
Handmaiden of the
And just keep an eye on this shit down here. Cool.
Loyal servant.
Okay, you gotta level up. Cool, keep making my army a bit cheaper.
Nobleman.
Defender of the Asur. What would you have of me?
Oh, let's attach this one.
Champion of
I
the
can't.
Evergreen.
Well, I'll just merge it then. Because this will
The
improve
most
its replenishment
loyal
rate
servant.
marginally.
My protection is yours.
We stand ready for action.
Let's dedicate you to Isha as well. Cool. Oh, you got loads of levels up.
If you will it.
Yep, that looks good. Okay, let's move on. Best mods for make Empire good and fun? Probably SFO. But fun is subjective, so what is fun for you might not be fun for someone else. Yeah, I appreciate the turnout today, guys. I honestly expected fewer people to show up. The amount of decay on this campaign is really low. So if you're sitting there wondering, oh, I don't know if Legend's going to do a part 5, guess what? Anyway. How you meant the Torah Lesser Higher factions? Or how did I meet them? There's a technology that allows us to uncover all of the sea regions, and because they're in a sea region, you detect them then. It's Sunday that helps. Honestly, I don't find that there's that much of a change between weekdays and weekends.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Oh yeah, now she wants peace. She's lost one region. She's like, oh, I think I can get a peace treaty with this. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking slag. That might be an offensive term. Do you have Ultimate Crisis active? Nah, I didn't expect this campaign to go on this long, so I didn't put any effort into the endgame crisis. Also, Ultimate Crisis is not fun. Unless you're playing a specific faction that is basically revels in slaughter, like Khorne, for example. Khorne or the Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, okay. Hypothetically, how many Dreadquake mortar you would put into Eltharion army? Probably just 2. Yeah, just 2. No, you go crazy. The Slag Queen, yeah. Wow, Siggy is bringing in a lot of armies. Is Tyrion the easiest high-off campaign? Yeah, you could argue that, yeah. Is any endgame crisis on? Yeah, any endgame crisis is enabled. I didn't think we would play to turn 100, so I can't change the settings now. I thought we'd just do like 1 episode and then call it a day, but oh well. In hindsight, I would have turned it off. Because there's a lot of expansion that I could do that I'm deliberately not doing because of the endgame crisis. Like, for example, Bretonnia. Too many endgame crises spawn in that area. Oh, God. These are good. I was hoping... I think these are the guys that got the follower. But I was hoping they'd get the one from the Avalon landmark, but they didn't get it. There's still some good stuff in there. Alright, let's see what we got for nobles this turn. Dynamo. Leadership and speed for the hero's army. Ooh, I think that's what I actually want for Alistair. Because his movement speed for his units is very important. I know that there is a Lawmaster of Hoeth that's good for them, but we didn't get it. There's Exhilarated here. That's good for Phoenix units. Very bloody good. Melee defensive Phoenix units. So I think I will recruit this dude and just leave him over here. No, leave him in Yvres.
You seek illumination.
Damn it.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Just in case we end up recruiting one later down the track, because I've got plenty of capacity and money's not that big of a deal for it.
If you will it.
On to adventure.
Ready for orders.
Alright, that is the end of them. They're gone.
Unfetter the captives.
The trait you're looking for is widely known. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. For Lawmaster, yeah. Okay, Hunt's Martial Expedition gone. They've got a good trait for us, but just not really worth trying to farm it.
Show no weakness. Servant of the Tower.
I kind of want all of their forces to just show up over here, because I would smash them.
The Warden.
In a cheesy siege.
Recuperate.
It's going to take a couple of turns to get there. And we need a couple of turns to replenish anyway, so that's fine. I'm going to lose a little bit of Winds of Magic, but that's okay. That just means his Winds of Magic is shit anyway. Yeah, just keep an eye on this area here. If we start spawning an army, we need to recruit an army over here as quickly as possible. This one over here, it'll have defenses next turn.
Handmaiden of Dawn's Hope.
Just keep track of this. All good? All good. Alright, we start making preparations for war against Yuan Bo. The only way into here is from the south, is through that bridge. I don't think they can cross over there feasibly.
I light the way. Defender
Don't give that guy an opportunity to declare war. Maybe just stand back a little bit.
Preparing camp.
As we make preparations for that. Because still waiting on this army here as well. Hone traits for Eltharion stack would make him auto-resolve everything. Well, he's already been auto-resolving everything.
Master of High Magic.
So... I really want Clark Carond, but we don't have
Hoeth's disciple.
a siege attacker. Could I get a siege attacker? Siege attacker? They don't have a siege attacker in here, do they? No, I would need someone on a dragon. Unless we've got... Oh, we've got Invocation of All. We've got Siege Attacker. Now, the problem is, if I go and capture this, then I might as well give Venomglade over to them. But I can probably get Venomglade back when I trade it.
Hoeth sees
Like, I could trade the Great Arena for Venomglade. Because I really want Clark Carond. But if I go this direction, then that'd take me 2 turns to get back this way, then 2 turns to get back over here. So I think that's what we'll do.
High Elven Archmage.
We'll sell... No, we're not going to give Venomglade away. We're going to sell it. Sell it to them for one of the settlements that we wanted. Like... Oh, he's probably not going to give me Storag Core for it.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to give me much for this. If we have a look at the Witchwood, he still... Yeah, he doesn't want to give that up. Storag Core, I doubt it, but let's... Oh no, he can't give that up because it's his capital. Maybe try Har-Kaldra? Maybe? I'm gonna give it up. I'll just have to sell it to him.
Very well.
And I should be able to get it back off him sooner or later. Okay, Nagaroth wants me to... Let's see here. When did I go to war with them? That's so convenient. Oh, because they just became vassal of these guys who I'm at war with. Oh, that was super convenient. Because, yeah, I've got a siege attacker. Awesome. Awesome, I'll take that. Because I was waiting out that time. Those guys paid me 10 grand for the peace treaty.
Weaver of spells.
And then I just... I just smash them. Oh, that was so convenient. Lucky.
Within my power.
Clark Arond have a very good landmark for high elves. Yep, I'm aware of that. Okay, cool. I don't even need to bring the other armies over here. But maybe I still should. Because they'll get a decent amount of experience. I don't want to fight it manually.
Your command?
Do not displease me.
I reckon if we attack him, he'll run away, but he'll run into the vicinity of this one, then I can just attack that, and he'll be done
You
there.
have my attention.
Alright, unit gonna need a court attendant.
Smash it to ruins. Direct me.
Wait, this one's more important. Good. Nearly 700 gold from that. Really good. Okay, and then move in this direction here, then move in that direction. Yep, he runs away. Actually, it would be better to attack him as opposed to Spite Reach, because I'll be able to get a post-battle loot option that'll be good.
I can
You
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
keep an eye out over here.
Forward.
Yeah, you keep an eye out over here. Probably going to need to send Tyrion up there at some point. We're not at war with one of his vassals because he didn't directly declare war on us. Right, take this out.
Bring me battle.
See, that's why we sold that territory over to Elithanar, so that when armies show up, I don't suffer a defeat.
Let them go. Tyrion.
The order was fine, as the army will go back to your ally next turn. Yeah, but I've got 100 influence. I want to take that army back. See, I've got max import. I want that army for myself.
Asor sorcerer.
All right, I do have a siege attacker because of this. That actually has to be fought manually, I think. That's a terrible auto resolve. What's this map look like? This is easy to cheese it. Okay.
Withstand high magic.
I know what needs to be done, but we got to get off the eagle.
They will die.
We've got to be on the Barded Ithalmar steed. This one here, get on your Barded Ithalmar steed. And let's do this.
Them.
Has to be fought manually though. Yeah. Wish there was a mechanic that allowed orange-yellow territory to turn into green over time, like 25 turns or so. Yeah, I would be down for that. I think that's a good idea. Do you still damage the settlement building if attacking indirectly? I'm not sure what you mean. Why not just all DE over the wall? This map is easy for this too. All DE over the wall. I'm not sure what you mean.
Lothen Seaguard.
Alright, just put them there.
Sisters, with me!
And because we got this, we instantly destroy a section of wall, and we just need to run for it. So speed of 84 and 92. And if we encounter them, this one here's got plenty of magic, so we'll rip them to shreds. Go through the gate. Legend should organize an 8-player multiplayer campaign. That would be crazy. I definitely wanted to do that. I really wanted to do that. I've been talking with a few creators about it, but apparently the level of lag that we will get from that is going to be insane. So I really think we got to be careful with it, because maybe that's something that we could do when we hit when we surpass the Total War official channel in subs. But yeah, doing an 8-player campaign with a bunch of other YouTubers is definitely something that I want to do, but lag is an issue. Because unless I do them all with Australian YouTubers, so I could do it with like most of them at maybe Major Kill, but if anyone's in America, it's going to be lag city. I wonder why the pathfinding does this. It's really weird. Hello, please may I ask, is Total War Pharaoh worth buying? Thank you. Alright, if you want my personal opinion on this, no. Sorry. You always have to make up your own mind about making any kind of purchase, but let me tell you right now, I don't own Total War Pharaoh. I haven't bought it. Now, I've seen it for as cheap as $20 on Instant Gaming. And if $20 is something that you're willing to pay for that, then cool, go buy that. But for me personally, I just know that that game looks like a waste of my time. So I would have to say no, I don't recommend it at all. But, you know, you gotta make up your own mind about these things. You know, if you've got your heart set up on ancient Egypt, you know, don't let me tell you not to do something. You always gotta make up your own mind. Because, yeah, I can tell you that Total War Pharaoh is probably not going to be supported for very long. I know that Creative Assembly have said that they intend to support it going forward. I think a lot of the work that is coming for Total War Pharaoh has already been done and was done prior to release. Because it's like one of the things that they're going to do is to have a combined map for, we had no casualties. Combined map for Pharaoh, for Troy, and basically just include Greece. But all of the assets for Troy are already in Pharaoh, so they've basically already sorted that out. They just need to... Man, that is laggy. It was not that laggy for me in the actual campaign. It's just OBS is pooping itself. Look, I don't know. With Pharaoh, it's a really difficult call with this kind of stuff. It may eventually end up being a really good game, but Creative Assembly has a history of abandoning games that don't have high player counts. I don't think they're going to support it for very long. I just don't believe that they will. And I think that the support will be minimal at best. Why don't you recommend Pharaoh? Well, because there's, like, Pharaoh doesn't offer anything, in my opinion, that furthers the franchise at all. Like, the battles are crap. If you're interested in just auto-resolving all the battles, then, and just playing campaign, it seems okay. But it's just more Troy. Now, for me personally, I liked the campaign side of Troy, but I hated the battles. The battles ruined the game for me. I actually go so far as to say that the battles in Troy are the worst battles in any Total War game. I absolutely hate them. Don't enjoy them whatsoever. No matter what units I recruit, I hate the battles in Troy. And unfortunately, Pharaoh is built off the back of Troy, and there is no way that they did enough work to improve the battle systems. They're more or less the same. Very similar, I should say. So, considering the low review scores of Pharaoh, the low player count of Pharaoh, it's a pretty safe bet. Pharaoh's not for me. But that doesn't mean it's not for you. So again, you got to make these decisions yourself. Don't, like, if you like Pharaoh and I don't like Pharaoh, you don't have to get offended by me not liking Pharaoh. The game was not made for me.
Shield against the darkness. Ready for orders.
Azure Lady. High Elven Archmage.
Alright, I don't think I need this one here anymore. I'm going to switch out all of the archers for Lothar and Seagard.
Magic's unleashed.
Can I offer assistance?
Ready yourselves.
Because this has gotten a lot safer, I think, in this area. Hang on. This one's punitive, right?
Safari's servant.
Just trying to decide what we're going to do about this.
What do you require?
Because it would be good to cut down on costs. I'm not really under so much pressure here at the moment. You know, we can see a good distance into this, and it's not really that tough. I think he's going with Siggy. He's getting close to wanting peace. I think we should do more damage to him, though. Maybe I could send both of these armies
Your command?
up through here to fight this army. Because that actually looks pretty dangerous. That one they're supposed to attach into one of these armies, though. I guess we could send him around that way.
Alpha Princess.
Because, yeah, we can't allow this to... Okay, that's what we're going to do. This one's going to come over here. They're both going to come over this way. They're going to go in that direction, yeah.
The Archmage marches.
Okay, one of the armies isn't there.
One prevails. Assyrian
But I need someone to tell me what to think. Yeah, I know. Yeah, look. It sucks to not be able to recommend a Total War game. It really does. I don't enjoy criticizing Pharaoh. You know, and a lot of people do say, how can you say you don't like it if you've never played it? I'm not saying it. Maybe I would like it. All I can say is that I'm not interested in it. I've looked at the gameplay, and I've made my own judgment call about it, and I'm just not interested in it.
A bulwark in Oathwan's war.
You know, based on the review scores, based on the player count, I don't see any reason to buy it. Even at that reduced price. I'm just not interested. Because here's a big thing, right? And I really believe this. If you're going to make a franchise, right? Every entry that you produce into a franchise needs to be better than the one that came before it. Which means that if Creative Assembly wants to make another Total War game, it needs to be better than Total War Warhammer. Otherwise, if you're playing Total War Warhammer, why in the fuck would you play Pharaoh? You know, over Warhammer. The only reason that you would pick Pharaoh over Warhammer is that you don't like Warhammer and that you like the setting. But I don't personally have any like, I don't care about the setting. Creative Assembly can make friggin' My Little Pony Total War. And if it's a good game, I'd buy it. But Pharaoh as a game, not the setting, doesn't look good to me.
Do not tarry.
Right, I want these to start making their way over here. They'll need to go into encamp stance. And we'll need to put defenses over here. Yeah, get rid of that.
Limitless talent.
I intend to purchase this one again. So what I'll do is I'll give it away.
I bring
and then buy it again. That will give them some attrition, unfortunately.
Master of magic.
Okay.
champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, okay.
Trained by the White Tower.
Bit weird. Actually, no, leave that there. No, get rid of it. I need to put defenses up here. Now, the Great Arena, I was going to give that... No, hang on. I should be able to sell it.
You approach a dark throne.
If I go the Great Arena...
Bring only light.
If I go Venom Glade for the Great Arena. Yeah, he'll easily accept that. But not this turn. We'll do it next turn. Because I want to get that back. I just had to get the Clarker on first. There's a really good landmark over here. But I can't get it this turn. So, get the growth going. Keep an eye out for them over there.
Queen.
Just play whatever you feel like. Exactly. Another thing to keep in mind is that Total War games, while they don't have a direct competitor, Creative Assembly doesn't exist in a vacuum. There are so many amazing games that came out this year, and Total War Pharaoh was not one of them. It just wasn't. You know, nobody recognizes it as Game of the Year. And so, why would I buy Total War Pharaoh over Baldur's Gate 3, or Tears of the Kingdom, or Cyberpunk, or many of the other great games that came out this year, or are going to come, 2023, or are going to come out in 2024? Why would you waste 100 hours on Pharaoh?
High Elven Archmage.
And Creative Assembly just didn't realize this at all. Alright, we want them over here.
Carried by magic.
So that saves one. That saves one turn each. Let me just see. Is there anyone need to construct here? Oh, hang on! Look at this. This province here. This turn needs to be constructed. So that actually works. Move here.
Toward power.
Carried by magic.
Oh, hang on. I do want to recruit more administrators because I want to build this one in one turn if I could, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I need more administrators.
Master of high magic.
And it's going to get pretty pricey in terms of upkeep doing this. So that one there gets one turn, but the thing is, Skeggy is green territory, whereas Hexawaddle is not. That's good. So we'll be able to get a whole bunch of stuff built there real quick. Okay, I seem to have recruited all of my administrators. So I'm actually going to recruit a new one, because I've got a lot of influence. I am going to do it. I just got to find where it is here. There's one.
Master of high magic.
Because I really want to build this quick. Yep.
Infused
and save
by
her
Hoet's wisdom.
for another campaign.
A reckoning.
Yeah, then next turn we transfer all of these over here, because the growth will occur then. Alright, what else needs to move? Alright, Alariel hasn't moved this turn.
The Everqueen.
Yep, she's able to ruin Dwell Magritta. This over here looks okay. If Grom the Paunch starts making his way over here, that's really bad. This army is not going to be able to beat him.
In purest form.
And it's going to be several turns before that's built.
True magic.
So I think if we're not using global, we need to do it now. Oh, I am using global somewhere. Okay.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Nothing doing.
Hang on. What I could do, since there's no actual garrison here, I could actually take this army and fall back. If he wants to occupy that, I could do that.
Grom's too good for that.
Yeah, so we don't have to hold on to Bill Barley right now. Alright, send Alariel to Magritta.
Of course.
Because Alariel's already got Grom's defeat trait. I don't want her to beat Grom.
True son of Ulthuan.
We need a single lord to go and occupy Nuja.
Brave son of Ulthuan. Moving out.
Alright. I want you to secure influence. I'm going to put a court attendant on you because you have failed every single time that you've tried so far.
Smash it to ruins!
Fuck. You piece of shit!
Priestess of Isha.
Alright, so like I said, we need another lord here. I'll get just a shit princess. You'll do.
What would you have of me?
Send her over this way.
Setting off.
Why Lothran Seaguide without shields rather than Spearman Archer combo?
The most gifted.
Because these are better than both? There's a limited number of recruit slots. Spearman Archer combo is nowhere near as good as Lothran Seaguard.
Corruption is rife.
Okay. Grom might just sit there as well. Hard to say.
Can I offer
Alright, Alistair used up most of his movement just doing that. And he needs some time to replenish.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
I would like to sail him over to here. Then again, if we're about to fight Clan Scryer, he might be best defending Ulthuan's over this way. So we'll just we'll come up over here.
Traveling.
Yeah, he might be good for the defense of
Protector.
Ulthuan just for now.
Isha watches over us.
Because yeah, this is pretty good for repelling enemy armies. Alright, did we get a good noble this turn? We got oh, that's right, I was looking at Dynamo. No, it was a Lawmaster of Hoeth that we were looking for, weren't we? Did I recruit that this turn? I did. So, let's get a noble into him. Wait, does he really, like... Hang on, let me look at the speed. So that would increase their speed by about 3, because their base is 30.
At your service.
Getting them to about 41 speed. That's not too bad. That's pretty damn quick. Alright, I'll just do it. Here you go, have a dynamo. I can always disband it later if I don't like how it's performing.
Son of Ulthuan.
Hang on, you may want points into this because it will compete with the other one. The Legend Gibbo did a membership for 23 months. Happy New Year, Legend. Hope 2024 is good for you and your family. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping that as well. And for you as well. Okay. Over here. Yeah, we've already made the decisions on that. That's right, my global recruitment is happening over here. Maybe this isn't quite as urgent. I'm gonna hold them off. But not those, because I've already put a turn into them. Because if Grom the Paunch is coming up this way, I need to make sure I can beat him, and I'll probably need more than one army to be able to beat him. Why not get them? 2 turns. Need to be able to recruit in 1 turn. Alright. How many armies do I have? 17? Oh yeah, because I've got all those administrators. Silly. Lots of administrators. There's 5 there. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, and Tyrion is fine.
Mage of Ulthuan.
That'd be a good defeat trait for Tyrion, for sure.
Boundless wisdom.
I should not have this army commanded by an administrator. That's okay. I got heaps of them, so it's fine. Alright. Maybe that would be good. It's okay, I don't have those units, so it's not hurting us. That is hurting us a little bit. Luckily, they're already high leadership, so losing a little bit of leadership, it'll be fine.
Gifted advisor.
And we're not going up against a hell of a lot out this way, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Archmage.
Good. Good. Yeah, we'll keep Grunt. Alright, we got a bit of construction to do. Actually, let me just check for heroes, other heroes. We'll look at some of them. So, Handmaidens. Okay, we got a resistant Handmaiden. Where should that go? This army here is starting to become a permanent army. I think it deserves a resistant Handmaiden.
We must be patient. Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Cool. Hopefully the WLOC is not your crap stack. White Lions of Praise is not your crap stack like the Lions... Oh, I see, like the Lord Master Hoth. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see. Oh, right, I haven't done my hero actions over here yet, have I?
Noble son of Ulthul.
I await your orders. There will be carnage!
Standing by. Smash it to ruins.
Born to lead. Destruction!
Good, all these guys are succeeding. And they didn't have 91 success chance. No, just go off.
What news? Destruction.
Good. Oh, he failed. Yeah, as soon as you fail once, you gotta stop.
I await your command.
It's okay. Alright, what about other Lore Masters of Hoeth? Like shit ones. We don't need growth in this province.
Warden of Safari.
Fuck's sake. It didn't click the one I was wanting. So I used up more influence. God damn it.
You say.
It's fine. It's fine. It's only influence. I got plenty. And that'll just make room for other ones. That's the whole reason why we do this stuff. Okay. No, save that for next turn. Oh, actually. Yeah, save them for next turn. There's my boo-boo. It's fine. It's like it's a minor boo-boo. It's just like a misclick that doesn't really hurt us at all. It's just not exactly what I was wanting. Good. We got Tor and Rock going to tier 5. Don't have any more growth buildings there, so that's fine.
Behold, elven beauty.
We can switch this one over to this one now, I think. Why is that on that one? Switch that over. Do want some growth. Okay. Okay, and let's have a look in diplomacy and see what's going on.
Lord of the Fiend.
Probably nothing.
Khaine's bride.
Alright, Harganeth wants peace, but I don't. Now these guys here.
The king is wise and merciful. What?
I've just got to wait for this to reset. Yeah, because that way it'll be cheaper. I could just give them a gift. Maybe next turn I give them a gift. It's not urgent. It's not urgent. I want to get some treaties going with them. I thought they'd offer a non-aggression pact by now, but
I bid you
they.
In the name of
if we have a look here, I guess distance. Yeah, distance is a problem. They just don't really care much for me, and they're. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Anything else that needs to be done? I think I've moved everyone. Just check the frontiers a little bit. Also, we need to check for rogue armies. Okay, we're in the clear. No rogue armies. Checking these areas out here. Cool. keep saving me a little bit of cash, that'd be good.
You have my attention.
So we're going to start a war with Yuan Bo real soon, and...
Hoeth sees all.
Yeah, we'll put all of these into Hexawaddle next turn, and we should be able to...
knowledge.
Probably not get it down to 1 turn, but it should reduce it by a fair bit. Also,
Sephiri's
we'll have other
servant.
things to construct over here that we can make it cheaper.
Speak your mind.
Okay, and... No,
True
what was
son
that one?
of
Actually, it might be best if we turn off the hero not moved. Okay, that's good. Yeah, there's nothing that can come at Tyrion that I'd be worried about. I might sell Spite Reach because it's a vulnerable settlement. Let's sell it to them, that is. We'll see. It depends what's going on around here. Alright, moving on. Why not farm Sephirian Bibliothecary in Safari? Only Mage Handmaiden with Law and Lawmaster can get them. Helps Winds of Magic. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. Why don't we... I'm trying to get something else first. I'm trying to get the immunity to attrition. Like, extra Winds of Magic is great, but immunity to attrition would be more useful considering where we are. Which is what I'm trying to get in Avalorn. Well, once we got a couple of those, then we can think about going for that other one. Just tuned in. Thought you had the whole map, but it's Fog of War. Yeah, I only own this stuff over here. At a certain point, I activate auto level up for my heroes. Saves a ton of time. I think that saves a couple of seconds, not a ton of time. I usually don't like to auto anything except for auto resolve battles. 1-for-1 relations and no treaties. That will happen when you become really powerful. And they're very far away. That will happen. Yep. Grom is on his way. Okay. Which means at Bilbali we need to pull out from there. It doesn't matter that we ruin dwelled it at all. Like if he... the only thing that could be bad is if he blows it up, but then I'll just rebuild it. Alright, it might be in our best interest to let him capture Ashrak. Or blow it up. Do you think it's useful, the auto-building system? It's useful if you're lazy. Like, if you like the auto-build system, awesome. I never use it. I don't like automated stuff at all in Total War games. It makes you lazy. And you'll end up with, like, settlements that look like the AIs. And they build their settlements up like crap. Skip. Is there any reason to recruit non-spellcasting Lord for Skaven? Yes. So the assassins are very good at sniping enemy lords that are like on foot. So it just depends. Each of them have specialities, but most of the time you want your armies commanded by spellcasters. Most of the time, not always. Court attendant, that's good. Yeah, let's just go there. Because I got plenty of influence. Not a big deal. I'm going to keep getting more over time. Good. Okay, the main cheese can now begin. I think. Let me just check over here. Yeah. Okay.
What do you seek?
Disciple. That's pretty good. You can... Attaching that to Tyrion wouldn't be too bad. because I don't know if it would reduce the cooldown on all of his abilities. It says spells, but that would be very interesting to see. Melee defense for the accompanying lord. Interesting. Very interesting. Of course, getting one over there could be difficult. Another fucking dynamo. I don't want that. Prudent gives some extra ammunition. Okay. No, I didn't see any followers there that were useful. Okay. So these ones here need to go into encamp stance immediately.
High Elven Archmage.
Start recovering. This one should be attaching to this one first, I think.
My protection is yours.
Princess of the Asur.
Let's move a little bit.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, let him capture that. That's fine. I need to get over there. I can't let him have that. This one didn't move at all. So, based on that amount of movement, it can't get to Spite Reach anyway.
Mage of Ulthuan. Moving.
Okay.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
I really should actually have these switched around. This one should be blocking Sigvald, and this one should just be scouting in some random direction.
At once.
Though Sigvald might think he can actually take on Tyrion, which would be pretty funny if he tried it. Alright, we now need to get Venom Glade back, so we sell it for the Great Arena.
Do not look for me in the light. I lurk in shadow.
He's got no money. It's fine. You can still get money out of him. That's still his capital. Alright, and switcheroo.
Very well.
More dynamo for Alistair? No, if you get too many, it kind of defeats the purpose of having that army in the first place. It's not a huge buff. I was reluctant to get it in the first place. And then we come over to here.
My tomes.
And we'll be able to attack that next turn.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Oh, another thing we could do is we can go into ambush stance. That definitely doesn't have
fail.
lightning strike. Then again, Hellebron should be coming back any moment. Might get attached into that army.
Nagaroth will feel Isha's light.
What do you require?
Alright, so we've also got this over here. We can see Grom the Paunch, where... Okay, if I can't reach him, the chances of him reaching me...
This is absurd.
He might have more movement points than us, because I don't block him with this. If we fought him here, we would have a minor steady defense with full garrison. He wouldn't be able to win. He may have lightning strike. Seems unlikely, but he might have it.
I'm listening. I light the way. Onward.
Oh shit! Skaven are there. That is not a ruin. Because it's not letting me move any closer.
We march.
Wait, is it? I can find out.
Once I was tall like you.
No, he's not.
Let me chop cut you down to my level.
No, he's not in there.
Princess of Ulthuan.
I can capture it this turn by doing a little sneaky sneak. If you go into force march there and then replace the Lord with just anyone, so you'll do.
High Elven
Then you can
Archmage.
check it out and go.
I know
boing.
my destination. I bring
Thank you very much.
Asurion's fire.
And then don't need you anymore.
The taint is spreading.
Does this guy still have that court attendant? No, I took it off him because he could always get assassinated and end up losing it. Now we've got 2, which is good. Could you please not fail this time?
There will be carnage.
Okay, he succeeded. Good for him. Good for him. Because yeah, we're about to declare war on Ikit Claw now. Alright, Alariel needs to move over here while in camp stance. I hope they're not sending an army this way. I could send this handmaiden to just check this way.
Saint Louis. Under her protection.
There's nothing here.
Saint Louis. I will use my gifts.
Oh, risky boy. Risky boy. Is that worth the risk?
Isha.
Yeah, I'm doing it. We'll take a little bit of attrition. But we'll reach Skaven Blight next turn, maybe. Tio did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the content. What's the next historical Total War? Sorry, what's the next Total War you would like it to be? I'd like to see Medieval 3.
Weaver of Spells.
I don't think it is the next Total War game, though.
Defender.
How can I assist?
Yeah, I'd like to see Medieval 3. Alright, I think Alistair should go into ambush stance now and make his way up here, because I think that the Skaven in this area will start to sail out this way. Yep.
I go.
Alright, let's just disband one of these units, so bother about merging it, because we'll replenish before the next fight, and attach him in there, which will give them an extra 10% speed. Good, getting their speed to 41, so every 10% gives them 3 speed. That makes them fairly quick for a melee infantry unit. But increasing their speed any further, I don't see the point in that. You know about the zooming out trick? Yes, I do know about that. So we can have a look here and see that. You know, there's armies there. There's an army there. Yeah.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, can't make it there this turn. But we should be able to make it there next turn. Just stay there. Good, we had some extra defenses built here. Keep an eye out on this here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
That army must have sailed. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So we're safe against the lizards over here.
I await your command.
Hang on, before you do that.
There will be carnage.
Good. So that secures a few turns worth of influence. Alright, we've got... This is not a super dangerous army, but more dangerous than this can handle. This is mainly just to act as a defense for now. Although this army could swing around this way to attack a monument if he's a teleport. That's why we left the defenses there. We only got 10 units in there though.
Orders.
Okay, we're going to need global recruitment for dealing with Grom. So I don't think Grom can reach Bilbali. But what I'm going to do is just fall back to Montanus in ambush stance.
Archmage's
Should be able to go into... Oh, I went too far. Oh, let's have a look over here as well. This will reduce some of our upkeep costs.
Scholar Supreme.
Is this free? Yep. If I bring this one over, it should be free of construction cost.
I wield the wind.
Yep, completely free of construction cost. Good. Get that and that. That's good. And that. Then we swing them all into here.
The vortex calls. Asor sorcerer.
4 turns. 1 turn. No construction cost. Oh, because it's increased 50% for the main construction build, main settlement building, right? Do we have another administrator? I might be able to. Yep, we do. Knock it down by another turn. Knocked it down by 2 turns. Okay, pop that down. And it was no upkeep cost. Nice. Now, do we leave them here for another turn and upgrade them? At essentially 10 grand cost. But
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
these fecund
Handmaiden of
characters,
Aenarion.
we move them down here.
You seek illumination?
No.
They finally finished.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Advancing. My queen forbids it. Protector of the Everqueen.
Why do you keep gaining influence if you already have tons of it? I will definitely spend that throughout the course of this campaign, dude. That is... I will spend that very quickly. You need to keep having your influence up.
Hoeth's disciple.
None of this matters. It's going to be disbanded anyway. Okay. Because yeah, I would also like to construct this in a single turn. It says it takes 6 turns, but okay, I don't think it's taking it into consideration properly. See, look how that's taking 4 turns, but this says 1 turn. I don't think it's yeah, doing it correctly. So all I have to do is leave them here for 2 turns. Actually, can I get a mage here? Okay, I got an idea, This will cost me 40 influence just to do this.
Elven Archmage.
But I get an administrator here, just a wizard, because I can't recruit another lord.
By the White
And then
Tower.
I can get this in 1 turn. Okay, there we go.
By the White
Man, 40
Tower.
influence just for that. Well, I'm not going to disband her right away. In fact, why don't we... Why don't we save her?
I see the winds.
Cool. And we'll build up this province real quick. Alright, now we've got more influence over here that we need to, accumulate. Let's keep going. Hang on. Let's do it on this side over here.
Born to lead. Destruction!
What do you require?
Smash it to ruins.
Brave son of Ulfwan. Smash it to ruins!
Good.
Son of Ulfwan, standing by. Destruction.
Okay, and then that one failed.
Standing by.
What is the point of having a war with Tyrion? Sorry if it was asked before. Well, I can't get out of the war. I put them down to just 1 gate. It's my influence farm.
Archmage.
They can't ever recruit an army, so they're no threat anymore. Okay, so these ones here, they're getting ready to deal with
High Elven Archmage.
Beyond your
with them. Hopefully they don't swing around this way. Although if they do, I'll encounter them. I'll intercept them, I mean. This one here,
Shaper of Fate.
just sit in Grond for now. I could force march it to Spite Reach. I might do that, actually. And just get it to sit to defend certain territories.
What orders?
In fact, you should be able to capture Black Pillar with this.
Pure magic.
That shouldn't be a problem at all. There's no defenses there.
By Hoeth.
Alright, let's attack Hargoneth.
No mercy.
I might be able to auto-resolve it. Let's have a look. Yep, cool. Nobody likes siege.
Lust or battle. We have captured it.
Is Entrepreneur Handmaiden worth it to recruit in Hexawattle? No. No, absolute waste of money. And time.
Trained
Not
by
worth
the
it in the
White
slightest.
Tower. Bring me my
You might make a
terms.
profit, but it would not be very much.
Servant of the king.
Yeah, they nerfed Entrepreneur to such a ridiculous degree that it's not worth recruiting anymore. Just like with Knowledgeable. All the stuff that people used to spam in Warhammer 2, they nerfed the crap out of it. They're like, what? You're recruiting this trait and nothing else? Well, now you'll not recruit it at all. Yep.
The light of
Pretty much.
Avalon shines bright.
My visions predict failure.
Alright, do we have any missions? Nope. So we just got Hargoneth. I would like to hold on to this. I don't want to give it to Alithanar if I can avoid it. We don't need that here. But good, we're actually getting some progress on this war. They've got to be recruiting an army from somewhere. Because look at that, this one's not recruiting. They got no strength left.
What would you have of me?
Alright, just slowly move them over here.
Where now?
Shit. Why'd that one move so far and this one
Ready. Defender of the
barely moved at all? It had some of its movement.
It shall be
You
done.
don't need to be in a camp stance,
How
just come over here.
wise.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Okay, all of this seems fine. Yeah, all this seems fine. Okay. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, hang on. Did I... Alright, we haven't sorted this out yet. So, Grom the Paunch is going to make his way over here. He can't attack us here, but he might be able to capture Bilbali. I'm thinking we should recruit another army here, because I think with basic crap, this might be too much to handle, especially because Grom is very good against high elves, typically. But if we just have more numbers... Wait, what are you? Are you a...
Student of Teclis.
Shit wizard. Okay. Peaky, okay. Does he have magic attacks? Not by default. Get a princess with... Oh, do we have potentially another... No, we don't have another... punitive. That would be really useful because it would strip him of some of his... Oh, these are... Where did these archmages come from? Oh, there we go. We got a punitive princess there. Cool, I'll take that.
Defender of the Aesir.
Because this will strip them of some of their missile resistance, which we need them to not have. Okay, yep. Local recruit that and get more Lothern Sea Guard. Okay, with this amount here and potentially Regiments of Renown, which I've only got 3 available, I should be able to overcome Grom the Paunch there. And that's a fight that we probably want to fight manually because I do want that trait. Because I'd love to save it on this character while she's rank 1. That'd be really good. Sell Bilbali to minor higher faction to gain reputation. You can't sell settlements that are not bordering another faction. I can't just sell them any region. See? Can't trade settlements. Great idea if that would actually work, but they have to actually border the region, which for an island nation like this, I need them to actually like send their forces over somewhere to go and occupy, which they're not going to do anytime soon. Alright, let's have a look here. Any more military movements? Main thing here is just not forgetting about the stuff that I had planned, especially with scouting. When you've got an empire this big, it's so easy to forget about stuff. And one defeat, this is all over. So this is all fine here. No sign of the lizards. We'll be able to strike that no problem next turn because we got unlimited ammo. It's easy for Eltharion. In terms of heroes, I'm not at the point yet of being able to just recruit and disband a hero every single turn just to get... maybe I could do it with nobles, that's fine. Disciple. Hang on, didn't we have a...
Protector of the Everqueen.
No, I can't get that there. I also don't have enough wizards. Okay. Who should get a wizard? Who should get... Let's see what's available.
Tyrion, heir of Aenarion.
Who should get a wizard? This army's got a wizard. Oh, the army's down here. They don't have wizards. These ones. Where can I get one?
I'm waiting.
Alright, is there a good light wizard by any chance? Fortuitous dealer. Alright, well, let's recruit and disband that one. And hopefully we'll get a resistant one before too long. Then I think we've got enough nobles that we can justify recruiting, enough noble capacity, I mean. Recruit this Dynamo one to just get more influence. Because now we're recruiting them at fairly high level. They're getting, they'll be able to increase our income. So we want to recruit more nobles.
For the moment.
Make sure we save him.
Our traditions give me strength.
Alright, that's good. And then Lawmasters of Hoeth. Alright, let's get a Lawmaster of Hoeth over here, because it would be good to get some of those other followers. Make sure I actually select it. There we go. Select the right one. Same thing there. Chivalry's fine.
What do you seek?
You seek illumination.
Okay, just leave them there.
Lethal grace given forth.
And I've already done this, haven't I? Yep, I've already done that. How have we gone over here in Skaven Blight? I already did that this turn, right? Yep, already did that this turn. Alright, we've still got a bit more money to construct some stuff with, so research. Oh, that reminds me, again, we can now cheese our economy a little bit harder. So we can recruit a level 10 princess here.
We stand ready for action.
Right, and put on dedicate to Vol. Yeah, because industry you get more money than ports. And then we could also increase our tradable goods. And then also Elven Scholar to 10%. It'd be good if we can get another recruit rank, but that's going to happen fairly soon. But now we're going to start to cheese our economy and also cheese our research rate. Don't hit respec because, well, they'll lose all those skills. Jason did a $50 super chat. Chad Tyrion brings the viewers to the yard. Yep. Damn right. It's better than yours. Or whatever. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, and then... Yep. Because they don't have global penalties. It just costs money to recruit them. Now, the amount of money that we're getting out of this is only 200. So, that's the equivalent of just building something. But then you've also got the Merchant Lord there. Good. And also the actual research rate. We'll start researching things really quick soon. I gotta recruit things in different provinces each time. So we do it with the prince and the princess, but not the archmages. You can do it with archmages eventually, but I don't think they've got the research or the merchant lord, but they can do the dedication. So when you get shitloads of territory, and you got loads coming in from that can make a big difference. Later down the track. Eventually we'll reach a point with our research rate that we'll be able to research whatever's remaining in just one turn. So this is a cheese that they didn't eliminate from Warhammer 2. This is all still working exactly the same. So I believe our research rate was 170% and it's now 227. So what we want to do now is focus on all the stuff that only takes one turn, because that's never going to get any better. That's actually pretty good. What about this one? Yeah, get that one first. All the stuff that just takes one turn, research that, and every turn we'll be able to get these research times down considerably. Okay, we still got a bit of money left to construct. So you can spend... Oh, when did I... think about that. You can spend influence to recruit even more princesses, but again, you would have to really farm a ton of influence. Like a lot of it per turn in order to do that properly. Okay, all of this looks good. I don't have tons of money this turn for construction. Just didn't fight enough battles. And we're spending a lot on other things. Especially recruiting. That's it, that's all of our money gone already.
Destiny beckons!
But yeah, getting this stuff built really quickly I think is going to provide dividends over time. Getting that stuff sorted.
I hear the Widowmaker.
So this one over here, that's going to reach tier 4. So if these guys could
Safary's servant,
get to the edge here,
master of high magic.
I might be able to
High
construct that in
elven
one turn as well.
archmage.
Destiny lies there.
Don't worry about force marching them, they're fine.
Purest
Okay,
sorcerer.
unassigned skill points.
Son of Autumn.
Sure. Anyone else? No, it's all good. Joshua Nelson did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, new to the channel, love the content. Any possibility of an Empire 2 being the next historical Total War game? I have this wanting for 1850 to 1870s European conflict with Civil War DLC, the last decades of line battles. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, everything I'm about to say, take it with a pinch of salt. Okay, it's just rumors that I've heard. I haven't been told it from an official source. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I'll do that. Because they're about to die anyway. Might as well get some trade agreement. But what I've heard, that the next Total War game that's coming, so this will be announced in 2024, and it will either be released in 2024 or 2025. That's what the current plan is. As far as I have been told, is that the next Total War game is Empire 2. Or at least it's going to be marketed as Empire 2, but it is actually set in the 19th century. What was I doing? That's as far as I know. So you may actually get what you want. However, that doesn't mean the game is good. From what I've been told from my sources as well, is that the game is currently going through development hell. But pretty much every single Total War game goes through development hell, because these are complicated games to make. Game design difficult, fair enough. And, yeah, it's just going through game design hell. But the actual programmers and workforce at Creative Assembly, they're very talented. But I worry that the tools are not being updated for them. And that's what they need in order to get it to work. So, we'll see. Yeah, basically Victoria Total War is possibly next. Based on... who knows? You know, the sources might be wrong. I don't know. Don't take it with a pinch of salt. We should strike at that army before we attack anything else. So if we get Empire 2 before Medieval 3, I'm swearing off CA. I feel like that's not a reasonable reason to do it, but whatever, it's up to you. I don't really care. They need a new engine. Yep. Yep, it's very much aware that they need a new engine. Apparently, a Total War game is being made on Unreal Engine 5, but I don't know if it's the next one. The next one might still be Warscape Engine. I would also say that don't judge a Total War game on its setting. Wait and see what it's actually like, because the next historical Total War game might actually end up being your favorite. You never know. Like, when Total War Warhammer was announced, I never thought it was going to be my favorite Total War game. Not in a million years. But it ended up doing that because it was actually a good game, with lots of problems. You just never know. But one thing that I would say, no matter what ends up happening, whether it be your favorite historical time period or not, never, ever, ever, never, 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 never pre-order. Don't pre-order it. There is no... unless they do actually give you something... like, think of it this way. If Creative Assembly or any games company offer you something for your pre-order that you can use right away. Let's just say, pre-order this game and get one of our older games today. Like, what they did with Norska was really good. Where purchase Warhammer 2, or pre-purchase... pre-order Warhammer 2 and get... I think I forgot to cancel the construction there, but that just cost me money. He didn't take it anyway. Pre-purchase Warhammer 2, pre-order, and get Norska today. That was a great deal, and I was hoping they would do something similar for Warhammer 3, but they didn't. But yeah, don't pre-order. Because there's no benefit in it for you. And you do not owe it to the developer to do so. Hot take, they don't need a new engine. New engine might create new and maybe worse bugs. They need to fix the bugs present. They just haven't done it due to yearly release. Well, it's potato. It's basically the same thing. A new engine basically means... Because even the Warscape engine is kind of built off the back of the Warhammer 2 engine. So if you fix enough of the bugs and change the Warscape engine enough, then it ceases to look like the Warscape engine and becomes a new engine. So is it easier to simply start again from scratch, or is it easier to take the Warscape engine and just spend time cleaning it up? You know, potato. It's the same thing. I think the point is, nobody cares if it's the existing engine that's cleaned up or a new engine entirely, as long as it can actually run the friggin' game properly. I mean, we can really see the limitations of its current systems in Warhammer 3. That's a good item. Yeah, I'm going to go with Christian Scout, because more of those would be good. Warmonger did a 20-euro super chat. Learned a lot from you over the years and always enjoyed your content, so I wanted to show some support. Thanks. I appreciate that, Warmonger. Thank you for the 20-euro super chat. Thank you for the generosity, guys. I do really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome. No! Oh, that's only for the character, though. But that probably means that Alariel might get it as well. It'll go away over time. Alright, well, we took a bit of attrition. But I believe I'm in position to... I got 1% movement left if we do it.
My path is clear.
So Grom is standing right over here. Yeah, cancel that. Just let him take it, it's fine.
I bring Azurion's fire.
And it's wartime with the Skaven. Alright, we've also got shit over here to do. Good. We got that to tier 5. And now... Oh, look at that. 1 turn. all of their upkeep costs makes it worth it to build that for free, and in 1 turn. 1 turn. 1 turn, and probably dragon building, but let me just check if there's anything I missed. Oh yeah, that's pretty important. We don't have to put the dragon building here. Doesn't have to be everywhere. That is awesome. Anything needed over here? Yep. Okay, so on their way down here, they'll be disbanded this turn, though, I think.
Marches.
High Elven Archmage.
Hoeth sees all. The vortex calls. I know my destination.
Can you get in there?
A wise plan.
Good. 1 turn construction. That is awesome. I didn't even need this one.
The winds call.
I'll still keep this one running around for a little bit. I'm not going to spend it right now. Awesome. And then, okay, these ones, I need to move them.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Down here.
Forward, Ilvoir.
Servant of the tower. Take your time, imbecile.
Seeking a trial.
These will all be disbanded
by
this turn.
Hoeth's wisdom. I see the winds. Do not tarry. Boundless wisdom.
2 turns but no construction cost, but that might be because this one's not here as well.
The winds guide me. That is beyond my power.
Good, saves us an additional turn. Oh, actually, you know what? Keep them there another turn. Because there's gonna be Oh, no. The amount of stuff that we need to build here is not essential. So yeah, time to get rid of them. But no, they'll be back in about 3 turns, but that's good.
Master of high
and this will save us a lot of upkeep costs. But they really provided a lot of value there, especially considering that landmark is going to provide us... Like, look at this. Research rate, which that's not that big of a deal now. Lord Recruit rank, really important. Winds of Magic power reserve capacity for all armies. That's awesome. Really, really good. I'm so glad that they changed that. From Winds of Magic increasing when increasing. Ugh, garbage. Who thought that was a good idea? Every instance of that has been removed from the game. So good. It only took them 2 years. Is it even a bad trait? I mean, it gives you +1 public order. Yeah, I guess. It's alright. I guess it's alright.
Tyrion.
Well, Sigvald put himself in a position to get attacked by me. So, never. Good.
Ready to serve.
I was going to switch these ones
Loyal
around.
handmaiden.
Treading softly.
Switch them around. She should be safe to capture this. Should be safe. How are we going towards Confederation with him?
I kneel before Eothil's tomb.
That reminds me, how are we going with Tor?
How can I assist you? I will hear your petition and consider it carefully.
That's not that bad. How much does it cost for a non-aggression pact? 13,000. I think they're asking a bit too much. I'll give them a gift.
Most astute.
What happened to the Lisbon update? What Lisbon update? Sorry. Fernando Navarrete did a $50 super chat. Happy New Year's. Thank you, dude. That's very generous of you. Happy New Year to you as well. I really do appreciate it being a pink super chat, not a red one as well. Like, as I've said before, and I do believe this, you guys should not be doing red super chats to me.
Son of Ulthuan.
Alright, just move out of the way a little bit.
At once.
Alariel,
okay, that way she gets a bit more movement on it. Because, yeah, we capture this.
Fight me.
Alright, let's speak to... Hang on.
Fight me.
Speak to... Probably Taliesin. I've already drained Nagaroth of all their money.
The wild hunt would trample you into the earth.
Okay. Could get a non-aggression pact with them for this. And a trade agreement. Be friendly with the Wood Elves. Which... They consider me their main threat. And I do not like fighting Wood Elves. I don't like it. We've got other priorities. It might be worth it to just do that for now. Could always betray them later.
Fine.
Okay, we've just declared war on Clan Scryer. Now, they've still got a nuke. I never took that off them, did I? No. Yeah. So that's something that we need to deal with. We don't want to pull a Mercy the Mad and get fucking nuked in the battle. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, get in there.
Cleanse this realm.
What's wrong with red super chats?
Sound the
It just means people are
horn.
donating a lot of money, and you just shouldn't donate that much to streamers. I can't set a limit on how much people donate.
Honorably done. I am a fount of knowledge.
Well, at least streamers of my
Handmaiden
size.
of Alariel. I stand with you.
Alright, I need all of these on horseback. Oh my god, he's gonna cheese again. He's always fucking cheesing. Okay.
The greater good.
Imagine if we lost. How many menace blows we're looking at here? 5. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit, that changed it to an auto-resolve win. Still gotta fight it manually. Do you know what the rank 1 faction is? Last time I checked it was Lockyer Felheart. He got super strong. He owns all of Cathay, essentially. When did they remove the Winds of Magic when increasing thing and replace it with the reserve increase? That was the last major update, so that was 4.1. That got changed. It wasn't even in the patch notes. Which is so weird because that's like a big change they made, but for some reason they just didn't put it in the patch notes. I don't know why. I kind of feel like they did it just to Because I asked them to do it 18 months ago, and they didn't do it. I don't know. I don't think they like to recognize when they make... I'm not saying they did, but they don't like to recognize when they make changes thanks to YouTubers that they're not friendly with. Because they literally did the exact thing that I asked them to do. Just change it to Winds of Magic reserve increasing. I'm not going to take credit for it, but, you know, it's all thanks to me. Alright, things to keep in mind here is that there is going to be a nuke come down pretty early on. And there is also going to be... Oh, good, we've got this. There is also going to be Menace Belows. Menace Belows can be dealt with easily enough with melee, no problem. Over here. These ones here need to get off the artillery, because otherwise it's going to be really impossible to friggin' dodge. Stay there for now, because I can destroy that with this. First Menace Below comes down at 45 seconds. Okay, now we should keep moving. It is easier to dodge a nuke if you're already moving. And if you can dodge a nuke, you can dodge a wrench. Okay, here comes that. The heroes are best to handle that. Because if they get nuked, it's not going to do any damage to them. Not unless it hits them directly. I didn't see that. I didn't think... Oh, man, that did a lot of damage. I mean, we didn't get wiped out. This didn't get wiped out, but still. Ah, shit! Get these ones off the battlefield. Just leave. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not that bad. Destination Xanakin did it. They used this to distract me, and it bloody worked. At least they only get one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Is this your full-time... Oh my god, hang on a sec. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is this your first full Aenarion stream on Warhammer 3? Because I'm fully here for it. Yes, it's the first one for Warhammer 3. Sorry, it's difficult to read when it's constantly going up really quick. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. Oh shit. I'm over that. Which one was doing that? Oh, there's another tower there. I guess you're leaving the battlefield as well.
Going abroad.
Yes. Calling the winds.
Right, still don't put them on the artillery until we've dealt with, I think, 3 or 4 more Menace Belows. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was not a direct hit either. Like, we did move out of the way. Somewhat. Just not enough.
With me. Following orders.
No! No, 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 no! You're attacking the wrong one! No, 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 get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Wielder of the winds.
Asura Noble.
Going. Awaiting orders.
Eagle Claw.
Orders. Going abroad.
You gotta get out of here.
Orders.
Following a viewer.
Noble.
This is why everyone hates fighting Skaven. At least now their nuke is gone and they won't get another one for ages. Making other battles that we might have with them a lot easier, because that's pretty damn damaging.
My power is yours.
Leave. Another one, move.
It is done. Alariel the Evergreen. Duty calls. Alariel.
As you say, forward!
Calling the winds.
Okay, I think that's number 4 or 5. I'll have to keep track of it all. Alright, these two, okay, we can keep them there. It'll be alright.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Any more, or is that it? Yep, one more incoming.
Servant of light. Touch and wither.
Onward! Making my way! Awaiting orders!
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi! Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, I think that was the last one, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just see how this plays out. I think that was the last one. So that was definitely number 5. Nope, this... Okay, it lied about it. There's more than 5.
Alt one's queen.
Noble!
So that's number 6. Or is there any more? You should not be firing right now. Oh wow, we don't have much magic. Shit. Forgot about that. Right, is that it? Are we done? Okay, we're done with that. Cool. Now let's start getting them to run around over this way. You guys need to get on the artillery, and it's time to actually have the proper stage of the siege. That's firstly just dealing with the Skaven bullshit. But that's okay. Now it's time for me to do my bullshit. They've had their go. They did some damage. Good for them. Time for me to have my turn. I like to go in from the back here. Alariel likes going down the back door. Oh shit. She likes it in the back door. Do you think Sega, as the parent company, might be partial to blame to CA's conduct as of late? How autonomous is CA? Yeah, it's a commonly asked question. The truth is, I don't truly know. But from everything that I've been told from people that have worked at Creative Assembly is that Sega gives Creative Assembly a lot of autonomy. And that Sega is not to blame for Creative Assembly's behavior. It's entirely Creative Assembly's fault. You can blame Sega for maybe pushing release dates earlier than they should be. That's something that you can maybe blame Sega for. So maybe you can blame Sega for the for Warhammer 3 being released too early. Maybe you can blame Sega for that. But as for like DLC policies and how they conduct themselves on the forum, how they conduct themselves with their influencer management, Sega is very much hands off. Think of Sega as a shield for Creative Assembly, not a sword. Okay, I can just do this. But that's as far as I'm aware, which, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. Jessamonian became a member for 17 months. Do you think AI Ikit should be able to build more than one nuke? No, I think the way it works is just fine. Thanks, Superchat. Appreciate it. What happened there? Oh, that was that one. I don't have much magic, so I don't know if I could justify popping down the heal right there. What about hyenas? Didn't it come from Sega? From my understanding, is that the idea came from Creative Assembly, but Sega gave it the green light. But it was Creative Assembly's workforce. It was just, basically think of it like this. Sega paid for it, but Creative Assembly caused the problem. Like, the budget came from Sega. As far as I'm aware, which is limited understanding, obviously. So, if I was Sega, what you can blame Sega for in regard to hyenas is that they shouldn't have greenlit the idea. They should have said, no, silly gaijin, that is not going to fly. You should just stick to your core competency, which is Total War. But Sega had, I guess, gave Creative Assembly a lot of confidence, which turned out to be pretty misplaced. Alright, I'm going to keep you behind to hold on to that, because I can't lose this position while I'm doing this. Alright, I'm also going to leave you behind. No, you behind. Hold them back. We've got to keep them out of here as much as we possibly can. This one here, as they fight in Skaven slaves. Storm vermin. Shit.
Brave and true.
Luckily it wasn't the halberd variant. Alper Karker did a €2 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that support. Thank you very much.
Quickly now.
Light of Avalon. My power is yours.
Like, he held them back for a bit, but he can't hold them back indefinitely, so what we'll do instead is try to run around them.
Rapid advance.
I think they're gonna cap this.
Together.
As you say.
I don't think that's doing any more damage. At least it's killing storm vermin, so that's good.
Chosen Avisha.
Quick time.
Okay, I need to get Alariel in here. We can try to counter the capping. Because all we're going to do is hold on to this until they get back over here.
Alariel. Ever onward. Senlui.
Noble born. Orders understood.
So I can't cap this unless I own... Can't cap this one unless I own this one.
With me.
Moving out.
Shit, I don't know if they're going to be able to get back down that way.
Noble.
Well, this isn't going to work. I don't think this is going to work. They sent way too much stuff to counter us here. That's okay. You're going to have to go around the other way. Go this way. Right, at least we'll gain some victory. Oh no, we stopped already.
Alariel the Everqueen. Senlui.
Direct me.
Driving back.
Kill them.
Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Spellcaster.
Yeah, we're not getting victory tickets anymore because we lost the other point. That's okay. Okay, you need to go around these storm vermin halberds. You absolutely cannot be fighting them.
Onward.
Another thing that may have helped, maybe I could have waited a little bit before charging them in and used the Sisters of Avalon to thin out the enemy numbers a little bit.
Yes.
But we're okay.
Eagle Claw.
Could you maybe... No. Just keep shooting that. Alright, let's bring them in.
Builder of the winds.
Dauntless.
And recipe is no big deal.
The Everqueen.
So that did decent amount of damage. Nothing spectacular.
Servant of light.
5 winds of magic. Shouldn't that be only 4? What's making it cost more?
Hear my gifts. Dawn's hope.
Ulfwan Mage.
That actually might be worth more than any bloody heal.
Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Get out of there.
Isha's chosen. Light of Avalon. Under her protection. Forward. Advancing. Ever onward. Isha's will. Isha
I'm confident I can get them out of there because the rats don't have particularly good mass.
I go then.
Well, actually come.
Going abroad.
Rapid advance.
Look high. Look high. Look
Going.
Might have even been better to put them in chariots. Come on, move. We got storm vermin with halberds coming in. We gotta get out of there.
Noble! Quick time! Forward! As one! On me! Advance!
No one gets left behind. Come on, you can get out. You can get out.
On me! With me!
If he routes, he'll get out.
Advance! Quickly now!
Moving!
Rapid
Come on.
advance!
Alt one's queen.
Together! Moving out!
Come on, dude, you need more mass. Either that or route.
Glory awaits! Lacoy!
Don't want you to die. You cost me money and influence.
On me!
Right, attack that and attack forward.
For our ancestors!
Don't be focusing on that right now. Come on, dude, I can get you out of there.
Moving out! Obeying
This hasn't gone quite according to plan. Come on, get him out. Break then. They'll stop chasing you if you break. No, stay back, stay back.
Quickly now!
Come on, I can get you out, I can get you out. You're almost out. Just gotta get past one more unit. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. You almost got you.
With me!
Come on, almost got you.
Together!
There we go, I got you out.
Time. Quickly now! Forward!
There we go. Alright, there we go. All good. He's fine. Alright. Now over here,
Awaiting
let's get
orders.
some of this going.
Yes.
I am ready!
Send Louis!
You know, all of my disasters in this campaign have been with Alariel for some reason.
Guide me. Guided by light.
You know, we had that Yuan bow battle, we had that Lockyer Felhart situation, and now Skavenblight.
Yes! My power is yours. The Everqueen.
Alright, I need to go and cap that to get rid of these damn towers.
Advancing.
They've left us with this, they didn't bother recapping it.
Orders.
It is done.
The banishment's so bad. Yeah, that banishment was nowhere near as good as I wanted it to, considering how expensive it was. Unfortunately, just didn't get lucky with it. It happens.
Onward.
My power is yours.
They're a bit tired, that's okay.
Ready.
Now they've got a catapult unit all the way over here. That would probably be a good idea for us to take out. God, I hate restrict camera.
Alariel the Everqueen. Under her protection. Advancing. Orders.
Stop trying to waste my ammo. Stop.
Stop. Moving out.
Ready.
Setting forth. By Isha.
Yeah, kill him.
Lord.
Crypt ghouls. Alariel isn't great. No, she is really good. Alariel's great. There's just... It just hasn't gone well for us, that's all. We're still gonna win. We're still doing just fine. It just hasn't been like an instant win. Like it's just a lot. It's a lot more difficult to cheese these sieges now than it used to be. There's been very few sieges that we've been able to cheese. You can still do it. It's just chances of success are way lower. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get up on the walls with them. If they want to bring some more troops over here, that's fine. This will get rid of some of the towers. If I can go and get rid of that Plague Claw catapult, I'll feel more confident with bringing these guys in. Up on the walls, that is. Wouldn't mind shooting at the Storm Vermin. That is a high value unit to kill. Wait for him to get into range. Crypt Ghoul's blocking me way there. Okay, they're coming up on the walls. That's fine. Move back over here. Alright, I don't have any more heals. You should go back into fire at will. Alright, look, it's just a Crypt Ghouls. I can take that on, surely. Okay, wait. It would be better if we shot them from this angle here so they can arc their shots properly. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. Oh god, he's really struggling against that friggin' plague priest there. Yeah, my heroes, they're just not really cutting it these days. Gotta get them out of there.
Onward! Serving the gods!
Okay, need to kill that.
Light of Avalon. Ever onward!
Alright, that's good. Right, we're going to take out the towers here. And let's try to get over... Yeah, there's the artillery. We need to stop that. Because that's going to be the main inhibitor for our missile units. If I get rid of the artillery, everything will go much better, I think.
I accept. Seeking the foe. Wielder of the winds.
Aenarion.
Skaven with Crypt Gore. Well, obviously it's a... they've got a alliance building there, a outpost from probably the Barrow Legion. So it makes sense. Okay, that's it. Let's move in a bit more.
Priestess of Isha.
Ready.
Alright, what do we got here? More storm vermin with halberds. Yep, shoot them.
My power is yours.
Would have gone a lot better if we had more winds of magic, but I didn't have time to sit there and channel instance.
Orders. Moving out.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yes.
Good. They're bringing the best units up on the wall for us to get rid of. These are the ones that are going to stop us, if they have any chance at all.
High Priestess.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, good. Breaking the Plague Claw catapults. That is the only unit that they have to worry about, so that's good.
Chosen of Isha.
Obeying orders.
But, you know, make sure that they shatter if we can. Alright, we've got some other units coming in here, Night Runners, that's fine.
Noble Lord!
Servant of Light.
Those Plague Claw catapults will come back if we're not careful.
Ready. For order. Attack.
They're not within range, how are they shooting us? Alright, this actually doesn't have a good angle there. Okay, they're shattered. That's as good as dead. Let's keep going. Alright, let's take out this position.
Isha, guide me.
They're still exhausted.
Orders. Going abroad. Cleanse the land.
What do you think is the best artillery in the game? Probably something like Dreadquake mortars. Pretty bloody good. Okay, now that we've actually taken out a few units, it should be a lot easier for us to pull off this situation up here. Can give it another shot. It's a good thing we had to keep the victory tickets. Although I really think they should make it decay back to the defender's side.
Going. I go there.
Back off. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to climb up on the walls with the Sisters of Avalon. If they want to get into melee with us, that's fine. Get out of there. Because sisters have really good melee defense and melee attack anyway. And that'll just draw attention away from what we're doing over here. And if they don't climb up on the walls, well then we will shoot them. But I didn't send the most damaged units up on the wall for obvious reasons, because they're going to get focused on.
My power is yours. To war!
Wielder of the winds. My power is yours. Duty calls. Of course.
Ready.
Orders. Making my way.
Okay, that's going pretty well there.
Awaiting orders.
Earth one.
Yes.
It shall
They can't shoot properly from that angle.
Of course.
They just Skaven slave sling spears, so that's fine. Just climb up on the walls anyway. As if they're going to be able to stop us in melee.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alright, that's their lord. Killing him.
under her protection.
Don't worry about it. Just keep moving over here.
Driving back the dark.
Alright, you stay behind actually and shoot him. We'll get into a bit of a skirmish.
On the way. Isha's will.
God, we're the ones that took the damage there. Sir Morgan did a £10 super chat. Is there any reason to keep around growth buildings in provinces once the settlement reaches max level, or can they just be demolished for something else? Yep, just demolish them for something else. Exactly right. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. Yeah, they do provide extra replenishment, but it's not worth it in my opinion.
Wielder of the winds. Awaiting orders. Ready. Battle awaits. To war.
Handmaiden
They
of the
might
Everqueen.
recap that in time.
Handmaiden.
Would like to stop it. Because it takes longer to cap this than it does this one. And they got a little bit of a head start.
Guided by light. Forward. Advancing.
I need to get back around this one here and just try to kick him out of there just for a second.
Avalon advances. Onward.
Taming the winds.
Okay.
Yes.
Victory's in our grasp, that's great.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Come on, you gotta hurry. It's almost capped.
To battle. Guided by light.
Good, we kicked him out of there. Buying us a little bit more time. Okay, stop shooting. Stop.
Halt. Warrior maiden. On the way. Avalon advances.
Okay, get these ones back down here.
Ariel the Everqueen.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Isha guide
corner it again.
To battle. Advancing.
More victory tickets have been obtained. I'll have to go around this way. It's too difficult to get around them that way.
Swiftly. Onward.
But we're getting more victory tickets this time. They probably will stop us.
Senui.
Alariel. Guided by light.
Just get around them. That guy there is a big problem.
Moving out.
Priestess of Isha.
Guided by light. Advancing.
Alright, get set up as best we can on the walls and then just put them on fire at will.
Agreed. Awaiting orders. Isha's chosen.
Avalon advances.
Advancing.
So, starting to get those victory tickets up there, that's good. Those are permanent, we can't lose that.
Avalon needs me.
Alt one.
Find another way around. I don't think they've got any more towers or any more barricades left.
Onward. With
Alex Cordoba did a $5 super chat. Looking forward to Astro Total Domination victory, no losses. Cheers, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, we'll see how we go.
moving out.
It's pretty hard to do this.
Servant of light.
You gotta pay attention every single turn, and the later in the campaign you get, The longer I've been streaming, the more likely I'll miss something. And that's when they get you. Okay. Yeah, once that's captured, they'll stop our victory ticket obtaining. So then we come back down over here, draw their forces down again. This time they get absolutely shredded. Another benefit for what we've done here with these guys, because they've had no defenders here, although that might have been good for shooting them. How do you even fight siege battles as range-only armies, for example, weapon teams? Yeah, weapons teams will have a hard time. You need to create breaches and just shoot through the breach. It's tough. You definitely can't do it, but it's not like a just click and win. And a lot of people just like click and win battles. Or battles where you don't even have to micro at all. And that's just not weapon team armies for sieges. Or you can get lucky and just auto-resolve it. Right, they're quite likely to try to recap these points, so we'll have archers in position to shoot them when they get over there. Okay, this one over here comes down there. Just try to cover our positions as best as possible. These two can come up on the wall now as well now. I suppose there's nothing that's going to threaten them. Also, capping these points will allow us to get higher stats. Not that it makes a huge difference. But losing, well, improving vigor per second, that'll definitely help every time we stand still. So yeah, it's taking a lot of damage, that's good. Yeah, cap this point. There's still way too much concentration of force over here for us to think about capping it right now. So yeah, lure them down here so that we can shoot them. That's working out really nicely for us. So we've got 3 of the capping points. Doesn't have any value to us apart from... Basically this is a beacon for them to keep sending more troops down here to get shot. Because we got really high range as well. Because of the range buffs. Good, they've recovered their fatigue. Honestly, we could just take these guys off the wall in some instances. It should be fine. Take some of them off the wall. Started actually advancing. There's no towers left. We got this. This particular siege is not that painful to watch. Oh, okay, well, that's good. Oh, we got this guy coming up. I think we're way more likely to army lost them. Look, they're still sending guys back up that way. Which just weakens their ability to defend against us. But it just stops us. They're really determined to stop us from cheesing it. Understandably so. But the attempt to defend like this out here, they're just really soft over here. And they're getting shredded. What's this? Storm Vermin. Cool. high value unit getting shredded basically for free. Oh crap. Didn't realize I was running low on ammo. It's okay, even if we run out of ammo, we'll probably beat them in just a straight up melee now. They don't have anything that can really smash us. Took them all out. Skeletons. Alright, you guys come down over here, shoot at them. And yeah, it's time to advance off the walls and we'll see. Okay, move them back. Good, they're sending a lot of force over here, which means we might actually cap the town square. They just don't have enough over here now. Now's our chance. They're too distracted. Just leave that dude behind. That's like, go. Alariel, you stay here and just harass anyone that comes up this way. Protect this point. Come on, kill that lord. Did we get him? Yes, we killed him. So their morale's gonna be shit. Does a half-dead unit have as much ammo as a full one? No, they don't. So the amount of ammo is multiplied by the number of entities. So if something like this one here has 24 shots, that's 24 times 34, whereas this one has 19 times 71, as an example. Yep, we got it. We actually capped the town square. It's over. They can't possibly stop us now. Cool. Whew. Well, capturing Skavenblight massively hurts Clan Scryer. Not only is it going to hurt their finances long term, but they just lose a whole bunch of global bonuses. So there was a lot of back and forth in that battle. Hopefully we can get our Winds of Magic back up. Because yeah, not being able to heal us. Just had low Winds of Magic. Nah, the local winds here sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna loot nothing. Right. Public order here will be shit, but this is a province that we're gonna have to leave some kind of army behind to look after it.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yep, leave that there for now. Don't need this, excuse me. I could actually sell this, or they're apparently very likely to declare war on me. If I gave them Skavenblight, 135. I could get a military alliance with them for that. By giving them Skavenblight. Military alliance with Clan Angrand.
Radiant. Greetings.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
What if I swapped it for Maragliano as well? Oh, they'll do that. Oh my god, they really want Skavenblight. It's a low level settlement.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
I won't be able to get the military alliance if I do that, though. I get trade agreement, military alliance, and shitloads of money. Steal ghosts from Belagar? Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah. Oh, that is a great idea, dude. Yeah, that's a silly idea. Hang on, before we do that... Good, this has been reset. I just get... Okay, we should send some influence to Clan Engrand. The reason for this is that when we hit the military alliance... It'll update the their relations with us. But at the same time, if I get the military alliance first, then this will be cheaper. I think... Yeah, okay.
I am revenge incarnate.
Because he might declare war on me this very fucking turn. So yeah, just get this now. We'll still get replenishment because it'll be in friendly territory. I don't need Skaven Blights.
Agreed.
So yeah, he didn't gain any... It's going towards 65. Okay. Now, if anyone declares war on us over the end turn, don't drag him into it. Ah, shit.
Priestess of
Ah, shit. I should have moved out of the settlement first. I could just attack it. Nah, don't do that. Ah, great. It's going to take 2 turns to get there now. Oh, well, no big deal.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
And then...
What?
Good, we'll start beginning... Yeah, okay, well we can't borrow Belagar's army, but we could... Yeah, if we could... Oh, imagine if we could steal this one here. And grab his engineer. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Because they're immortal by default. 66 allegiance. That'd be fucking great. Yeah, Grom the Paunch seems likely we'll fight him. Build an outpost for good artillery. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Okay. So, why don't we put it somewhere where it's not going to be a problem, like Skaven Blight.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
Okay, seems unlikely that they're going to declare war on us now. Okay, actually, I wanted that one. That's good. Let's do that. That'll generate us some magic. That worked out very nicely for us.
Aenarion the Everqueen.
Alright, you need to get back on your eagle.
Queen of Avalon.
Yeah, let's continue to go down the red line, I think. Cool. That was really good. Max wins is 136.
We are triumphant.
Good. Fate of Isha. Good. I can't believe they made that deal. That was so good for us. Oh my god.
Princess of Althran.
Alright, well we still got to deal with Grom the Paunch. He's going to capture Bilbali, but we've got no units in there, so he can't possibly have a battle.
Handmaiden of Alario.
High Elven Arch.
I think I should put this one here on ambush stance. And just put her behind the settlement here.
Most astute.
Continue to recruit
Loyal
here.
subject.
Ready.
Yeah, and yeah, continue to recruit globally as well. Okay, that's fine.
Welcome.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up. I should have put this one out the settlement first. That way I could have taken Tabaro next turn. I could load and just do it all again, but whatever. I gotta suffer the consequences. Whatever. It's not like it's a big deal.
How can I?
All right, I'm expecting Skaven armies to charge in over here. If we have a look at Clan Scryer, we can see that they've got this settlement over here. They don't own Musalon, and they own a bunch of settlements out this way, including Arguelon. There's an army over here at Bordeloo.
Prince.
Lawmaster of Hoth.
I might send Phoenix to go and keep an eye on them, since I don't need him in the settlement, and we're not recruiting that army anytime soon. You come over to Trilinia, and we'll just see how things play out there.
Bishop bless you.
Standing by.
Okay, you need a court attendant.
Smash it to ruins.
Good. And take that off. Chaotic Cubism did a £5 super chat. Thanks for the streams. I'm still catching up on part 2. Hi, future me. Hey, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, let's have a look here. Oh, wow, entrepreneur. Another conscientious. Yeah, alright, we'll get that. That's fine.
Born to lead. I am yours.
Cool. Get off the mount so it doesn't cost us more money.
I am Aenarion reborn.
I await your command. There will be carnage. What do you require?
True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage.
Good. Let's secure as much influence as we can.
I await your orders. Smash it to ruins.
Good.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Destruction.
Damn failure. Oh well.
Speak your mind. Brave son of Ulthuan.
But all of them are accumulating influence. Some of them probably for more turns than others.
You have my attention.
But every time they rank up, it increases their success chances by 1%.
Born to lead.
Which is actually really good, because all of their success chances are about at about 75%. So the closer you get to 100%, every additional % chance of success comes in handy. Alright, over here, I guess they decided to hold their ground there. We're at full strength again, so not anticipating a huge amount of problem here. We outnumber them, so they got 17 units versus our 20.
My power. Bring them doom.
I think we could fight this manually and do much better than this. Because this unit here, they're very dangerous in auto-resolve, but they've only got 125 range, and we would totally wreck them before they got close.
Our lessers.
Legend, does the reinforcing army get less XP? Yes, it only gets 50%.
They cannot withstand.
Bilbali, you remember? What about Bilbali? There's no garrison there. If they capture it, it doesn't do anything to us.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. On the march.
Yep, no counter-attack expected. We've still got to do that. Alright, let's fight this battle here. Looks like we'll have to fight it manually. Not expecting any difficulty. Got plenty of magic. I'll use Dwellers Below. Just auto-resolve's bloody kidding itself here. Earthblood is only 1 point for Alariel. That's why it's 5 points of magic. Ah, right. Well, I need to put another point into it. Why you put the point knowledge with Lisman instead of man HE? Because we make more money that way by quite a bit. Hey, Len on Total War. Hey, Legend could really use that raid. Don't worry. I'm aware you'll get raided if you can just hold out for a little bit longer because I'm still streaming. But yeah, if you're streaming within about half hour to an hour, I'll chuck the raid over to you. Also, let me make you a moderator so I can actually see you when you put in here. Standard moderator. Yep. So the raid will go to Len on Total War later on today. Okay, and let's go and destroy these idiots.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Probably would be good to get rid of this one off Archer, making the army look untidy. Actually, back off just a little bit because that's a nice choke point. They'll just walk right through that. Or not. What are you doing?
Yes, I go for Oak One.
Yeah, they're shooting their own troops. Silly Druki. Silly Druki, you silly shits.
Archmage repositioning. The winds flow through me. Hoeth guides me. Carried by the winds. Spellcaster supreme.
They are shooting their own units.
Where I predicted.
Just wait. I feel like there's going to be a fairly big blob here soon. I'll pop down the dwellers below. Because this is a choke point. Let's hold our ground right here.
Magic's unleashed. Observe my radiance.
Legend, why don't you recruit Sword Masters of Hoeth? Silly Drukis.
Orders received. Without fail. It will be done.
Asser Archmage. Only a fool would stay. Behold my power!
Retribution will be done.
This is madness! Master of sorcery! Disciple of Hoeth! Asser
Alright, move back.
Archmage!
Move back. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get some heals in. Shouldn't take us too long to replenish anyway, but... And there's not going to be a counterattack, so yeah, that'll be fine. Be fine. Did you get bored from this game sometime? Yeah, of course. Of course. Get burnt out all the time. In before Dark Conduit, the Dark Riders. They don't have Dark Conduit, so I checked that before the battle. Will there be a part 5? That's a really good question. Well, what's the answer? I guess you'll find out. Do you prefer very difficult battles or battles where you stomp the enemy? I don't know. As long as the battle's fun, I don't think that is the deciding factor on whether or not a battle is fun.
I claim it for Hoeth.
Okay, cool. That went really well. But I expected that.
Master of high magic.
I want to replace this with another Lothern Sea Guard, but I just can't really justify it because we're globally recruiting elsewhere. It worked out really well there.
High mage.
Good, extra ward save for you, sure. Good stuff. Alright, over here.
Can I offer assistance?
porcelain kills. Yeah, so don't forget we've got 1 turn research for a lot of these things. We're at 235. I know my face is blocking it. Spy networks. No, that's not very useful. Military advancement 4. Upkeep cost reduction minus 3%. That'll save us a lot of cash. Let's do that. Although that'll make us a lot of cash. Yeah, do that one first. We got money. Up to looting Skavenblight.
Behold my power!
Okay, all of this area here seems pretty secure. We're just going to kick out Hellebron.
We will still their dark hearts.
We need to destroy Sigvald's army here. I'm a little bit iffy with this one, because it's a borrowed army and I can't recruit into it. But it doesn't look like anything seriously threatening it. Yeah, see, Hellebron doesn't have Dark Conduit.
Can I offer assistance?
Cease!
Okay, now this one here was supposed to attach into this army out this way. I just wanted to secure it some influence first, which I did. Okay. Yeah. Tyrion needs to go and smash Siggy Buttbrain. He just auto-resolves every battle.
There is glory to be won.
Hey, that's pretty much what would have happened, except it wouldn't have taken any damage. Talisman of Preservation, nice.
Let them go.
Nice. Physical resistance for Tyrion. Very nice. And a Talisman of Preservation. Very nice. I think you deserve that. Why not? Although I might just switch it around where it's needed. I'll give it some other equipment another time. Okay, good. No points left to distribute. Good to have them available for blocking where needed. And then over here, I may need to fight it manually.
The goddess forbids it.
It should be fine to auto. Let's just see. Yeah, she's on a dragon. It should be auto. How much would save for Tyrion on by now? 45%. Yeah, easy auto there.
Aenarion protects.
Nice.
I hear the Kadaf.
Alright, then over here.
Ready to serve.
I was kind of hoping that this one would occupy the settlement so that I didn't have to go chase it around everywhere.
Princess of the Asur.
But considering that there's another army being recruited over here, I think we need to just hurry up and move up this way. But we need to remain in an encamp stance. Otherwise we're going to take attrition.
Archmage.
I serve the Phoenix King. Aenarion guides us.
Knowing the AI, they will probably run away from us. At Grond, let's see. I don't think we need a defensive building here. It seems pretty unlikely it's going to come under attack, so can't build that. Just go with money. Public order will be fine. Alright. Then Eltharion. Looks like we got a lot going on this turn. Eltharion needs to make his attack against Luther Harkon.
Of the tower.
Well, against this over here.
In my father's name.
How are they feeling about us? They could declare war on us. It says it's unlikely that they'll declare war on us, but that doesn't mean shit. We're really starting to pick up the pace in terms of conquest now.
Ulthuan expects.
One part of me wants to hear.
Ix has got no strength ranking. Don't need to drag my allies into this. And we definitely don't want to drag Clan Angron into any wars while they're still unsure about us.
My life.
In fact, maybe I should spend... Yeah, just wait.
Obey the vow.
Yeah, let me just have a look at this again.
I am Belagar, true king of the Eight Peaks.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Alright, now over here, I think we'd prefer it to be a siege battle as opposed to a field battle, because otherwise there's a chance that they could beat us.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Luther Harkon can reach the settlement over the end turn.
I will avenge.
I am denied!
Catherine Nutt. What is with these very sexualized names? Too bad it isn't Dick Nutt.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright. Siege or field battle? Field battle would be quicker.
That is not warranted.
But it's riskier. So yeah, I'm not going to take the risk. Wow. I was not expecting that to be an auto-resolve victory. The game just thinks I'm unstoppable. Alright, I got an idea, This might work. It also might not work. I've still got plenty of movement. It's not going to backfire though.
The Warden.
If I now tell it to attack this one, he should back off the siege and it should be a field battle, which at the very least will give us a better auto-resolve. Yeah. Oh my god. And I'll get some replenishment there, because we have to prepare for Luther Harkon. This is my strongest auto-resolve army. I can't believe how bloody strong it is.
No glory. Only service.
Hang on, do that after we've captured the city. Why don't you attack in channeling stance? We don't have a wizard in the army apart from... Hang on, let me see here.
Remove
If I was to attack in Lily's Blessing, experience for spellcasters. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, we're fine.
No other option.
The armor. I mean, they got a bit of armor.
Failure.
Wow. Well, that saved us a lot of time doing that, for sure.
Tor Ivres needs it all.
That saved us a lot of time.
Out of the quest.
I don't think Luther Harkon's army is strong enough to threaten us. Okay, get rid of this and get rid of this. And, yeah, repair that. Don't worry about that one. Clan Pestilence, yeah. We need to put in defensive buildings here for sure.
Time is of the essence.
Okay.
General!
It shall be done. Princess of Ulthuan.
Alright, we outnumber this army here by a significant margin. But let me just have a little look around here to see if there's anything else.
Leader of men.
Strength ranking's not that good. This army should be able... Oh, that's a minor sentiment battle, is it? Lost Spring of Eternity. 14 versus our 16. But if I attack him...
Instrument of the Divine.
Turn it into a field battle. The units in there... No artillery. Our units are comparable to this. Plus we got artillery, so we should be fine. Are you punitive? No.
In defense of...
I will not bluster. But you will be dead if you persist.
Okay, this hero here is a scout. I don't think I need it to fight this battle here, but I needed to keep an eye on
the march.
Stuff down this way.
Saint Louis. Onward.
Okay. Because at Huelo Tal, we need to build the defenses. Yep.
Princess of Ulthwar.
Nope.
Be still.
Always try to get some money if we can.
Pestilence will come to all, whether you bargain or not.
How's that for a bargain? Okay, we're back at war with Yuan Bo.
We stand ready for action.
So even that is an auto resolve in my favor, and we got another army coming in.
To battle!
My loyalty lies with another.
Yeah, keep these two together.
Onward! King and country! The Cat-Eye watch over us!
Wow! that is a good auto resolve for us.
We bring order! Defender of the Asur.
Right, you get out, because you don't need replenishment. This one here does, so you put it in there.
Garrisoning.
Alright, this one here, I don't know if it'll auto resolve win for us. I guess we'll see.
Minaith!
Ooh, this is not an auto resolve win, although I don't see what the problem is. It's probably because these guys here have a lot of armor. Alright, let's do it. I think we'll be fine. So doing it this way allows us to bypass the siege, because I know you guys don't want to play a siege. I don't want to fight a siege either. Well, 82 still peasant archer spams. No, that's just some of my armies. I've got quite a lot of different armies everywhere. I just haven't updated all of my armies. That's all. So I've got a Sisters of Avalon army. I've got a White Lion of Krace army. We're starting to upgrade towards Lothern Seaguard. We've got a Lothern Seaguard with Shields army with what's his face? Okay, so they're coming in from my rear. They're coming in from here. I think what we should do is try to set up over here, but this guy's in the way. We got 2 minutes to set up. I'll have these try to snipe him along with this while we get set up. Right, you got to move quick. Right, get up on this high ground here.
Orders received. We will obey. Loyal. Move.
Don't shoot just yet, because I'm sure you'll hit dirt.
Understood.
But yeah, we are starting to recruit more variety of armies. I just don't standardize all my armies to be exactly the same.
Arathoi! Acknowledged. Advancing. It shall be. At once. Moving out.
Yeah, obviously, we don't want our princess fighting that dude in melee.
Arathoi! Understood. Move. Asturian wills it. Louis!
For duty!
Advancing! With haste! Asturian wills it! St. Louis! Understood! With haste! With Cadave! Move! Moving out! I concur!
Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. I'm over here, I'm over here. Fucking hell, what's the point of rear charging when that's gonna happen? Just push him up even closer.
It is done. Princess. At once. Advancing.
Okay, stop that. He's broken, so just run him down. Alright, we need to get ready over here before they arrive.
We away. Swiftly. Understood. Quickly now. Understood.
Princess of Ulthuan. Asor, princess.
It's working. A couple more hits and he's
What
gone.
orders? Guide my bow.
Oh, every bloody time.
Noble lady.
Got him. Good stuff. So get their attention. Good. Oh, they're so silly. Main thing here, just try to keep their archers from shooting at ours. And we should shred them. Valiant defeat! Okay, make sure we run down as many of them as possible, or else we're just going to have to fight them again later. Our troops should be a little bit faster than theirs, because High Elves are quick. And yeah, a lot of their units only have 28 speed. Good. Alright, that'll have to do. So much for a valiant defeat. It's funny, they give us an easy auto resolve on a tough battle, and then they give us a bad auto resolve on an easy battle. Maxime Lozach became a member for 19 months. Cheers, legend. Here's to a great new year. Alright, thanks, dude. You as well. Thanks for the super chat. Close victory because I got close to you? No, it was decisive. Okay, we'll take the replenishment, because that amount of gold isn't worth it. And I want to be able to auto-resolve the settlement.
Princess of the Asur. Asur to battle.
Good stuff. Good start to the war.
Be still.
So he's almost ready for peace out already.
I await your command.
So,
Defender
Pillars of the
Asur.
Unseen Constellation, get rid of this. We'll need to put in defenses. We don't need defenses here anymore, and we don't need defenses here. This is no longer the front line. Monument of Izzatile, nope, not going to be needed because it's just... No.
Time is of the essence. We stand ready for
I wonder
action.
what the endgame crisis faction is going to be.
In defense of Ulthuan.
Yeah, need to go further down the blue line there. Good. A lot of money coming through now. That's looking good. A lot of growth here. I don't need this one at tier 5. Desperately. So if we move... I mean, it's the same sort of thing there. What if I came back up through this way? Pyramid Spectre. Yeah, go to Spectre Zuma. Oh, I can't move any closer this turn.
Continues.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? Well, this turn went really well, so far at least. Alright, this one over here.
Archmage.
Servant of the Tower.
Have any of these guys gotten those followers yet? No.
True son of Ulthuan.
Okay. That appears to be all of my military
Master
movements
of
made.
high magic.
Alright, we'll do some construction and move on. Wait, have I checked for nobles? I always like to check my nobles availability. Oh, that's right, I recruited this one, didn't I?
Noblemen.
Conscientious. And with handmaidens, I'm going to recruit and then immediately disband this one because I want
Handmaiden
resistant
of
to
the
show up,
Ever-
and it didn't. Mages with the Light Wizard. We already recruited and disbanded by the look of it. Got Disciple and Blade Lord. Oh, here it is. This is the one. Blade Lord, reduced upkeep cost for Sword Masters of Hoeth and White Lions of Crace, 20%. Recruit duration reduction, charge bonus. Right, I think... So that reduces their upkeep cost, but there's one that increased their actual stats. So I will get Blade Lord, because saving some money is good for me.
What do you seek?
But I'm not sure if that's the one he's going to keep long term.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We'll see. We'll just have to see what comes in.
I serve the king.
It's also kind of getting too many heroes. That's the last one for him. Okay, and construction. Let's have a look. So, let's get this going. Check for rogue armies. Yep, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Nothing this turn. It's just pirates. No big deal. They don't do anything. Alright, we got 55,000 to spend this turn, so that's pretty good. Tori Lear can hit tier 5. Let's see if there's an administrator to reduce the construction cost on that. If there isn't, no big deal. Okay, there is.
High Elven Archmage.
Cool.
For Hoeth.
Okay, this all looks good here. I am in no rush to grow this province, since I may have to abandon it at some point. So just chill and build it up. Don't worry about building that one quicker. It's no big deal. Don't upgrade Bilbali, it's lost to us. But if Grom the Paunch occupies that, that might be a good opportunity to attack him. There's a good chance that he won't occupy it. I don't know. The AI is not very aggressive in terms of occupying settlements these days. It's hard to say exactly what they're going to do. Marble, we don't need that. Speaking of which, I think I've still got marble in Hexawaddle. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Not really constructing anything anymore. That's fine, just leave everything as it is for now. There. Yep. Safari. Yep, that's fine. Eventually we'll get dragons. Somebody said Ashen Coast. Where is that? Ashen Coast. Why you no get dragon? I did have the eggs. The whole time. Okay. Yep, we want wood. Wood means reduced upkeep costs. That's my only wine resource. Whatever. Oh, there's other things that are a higher priority. Like this one here. I need to be able to globally recruit those units in one turn. That's really important.
Prince Eltharion.
Eltharion's almost maxed out. Pliklil says, thanks for lulling my husband and I back to sleep so many nights. Battle ASMR. Oh, no, my pleasure. Oh, that's nice. People go to sleep thinking of listening to me. Cool. Alright, so we got 3 more points in total left to distribute. So we're not going to get Deadly Onslaught, which is fine. I don't need that. His speed is already really good, so I think melee defense is what I'd like him to go down. I don't usually use him that much in melee. This is all good here. And that's all my money spent. We'll check one more time in diplomacy. It's good to have another ally now. Someone else to manipulate. Oh, we can trade with the Golden Order. Cool, give me money. That's actually quite a lot of extra money. Yeah, if they don't consider me the main threat, they're more willing to trade. Torilassor should be more favorable to us soon.
When lower...
Khaine's priestess.
There's no reason to get a peace treaty. Alright, who's strength ranking 1? Oh, that's in terms of deals. Grimgor Ardboy is now strength ranking 1, no longer Blessed Dread.
Bring fire and terror.
Should probably think about another invasion force over there. I need a fair few armies. Probably Lothar and Seaguard spam. Not ready to do that just this turn. Alright, this all looks good.
Protector.
We'll declare war on these guys. We didn't end up going to war with them, even though they're a vassal of our enemy, because he declared war on Nagaruth, and I got dragged into it, which means the vassals don't get dragged into that situation. So... Agol's actually got quite a lot of territory. And fuck all armies. I doubt any Norscan bastard's gonna pick a fight with us.
Ulfwan's defender.
Cool.
High Elven Archmage.
So that's their army as far as we can see. Which means when I declare war, they'll probably come down this way.
Pure magic.
Which means I'll need some more forces than this, probably. I mean, I can do a lot with Shadow Walkers. Just not sure.
Protector of Ulfwan.
Our 2 armies here should be fine.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright. It's time to move on.
Ready to serve.
Probably good to get that. Oh, that reminds me, one more thing I gotta do. Cheese. Always gotta be cheesing. Poltroon.
Time is of the essence.
Dedicate to Vol. Root Marcher. Merchant Lord. Oh yeah, how much did that increase it by? 600. Considering I spent 800, that's not too bad. Plus 15% research rate. And then there's nothing else in here that will provide a global bonus. So do that and then disband. And I need some more cash, so I'm just gonna ask him to give me some money.
I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you dance?
Cool.
Yes.
Is headset comfortable, Legend? Yeah, very comfortable. It wasn't at first, but then my ears got used to it, and now they're very comfortable. Okay, so Prince.
Lethal grace.
Okay, then we get that. Good, more tradable goods, and more research rate. So that would have gotten us 30% additional research with that. So we're now on 265. Researching that one first. Okay, yeah, we got a few one-turn research things to do. Okay. I think we're... Oh, shit, look at this. This place here is... the Black Pillar. Yeah, well, we will see. We will see. Okay, let's move on. How come you switched the headset? Because it was giving me a headphone dent into my skull. This doesn't do that. If you wear headphones too many hours of the day, you can actually dent your skull a little bit. Is this World Domination campaign? No, it's a no defeat campaign. So if I end up being defeated, then the campaign is over. Just once. One defeat. Are we preparing for Archaon? No, not specifically. Because Archaon isn't an endgame crisis in Warhammer 3. He's probably still just running around, but he's not even strength ranking 1 or 2. Or 3. Or 4 for that matter, I don't think. Excuse me. So there is no fun with... Sorry. There is no fun with Empire SFO managed to deal with the North, but now Kimmler is invading W4 armies. No fun, even SFO. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't really like playing as the Empire in any of the mods or anything. Empire needs a rework. Bloody Hellebron. So advice for normal and fun SFO run? I don't know, just don't ask for advice on how to have fun. That's my advice. You should know what you like. If you don't know what you like, experiment. Don't ask someone else on how to have fun. Like, I can give you tips on what works well and what doesn't work well, but I can't tell you how to have fun. Does any defeat count? Garrisons included? Yep, any defeat. It has to be an actual battlefield defeat, though. Like, a settlement lost, but no battle happens. Like, what's going to happen at Bilbali, that doesn't count. So the greenskins will have their turn in a moment. Yeah, they're walking away. You just stay there, Luther Harkon. Stay there. Yes, good. That way I can kill him. What are you hoping for with Empire besides Authority rework and Thrones of Decay? Dragon mounts and wizard lords. And maybe an engineer hero. Something that provides like campaign movement range would be really useful. Campaign movement range and like ammunitions and stuff. Like a Imperial Engineer. Imagine if he declared war on me after doing that. They should use the law to give the Empire State some character. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that. It's most likely that the elector counts are still going to be pretty much generic characters. Oh, legend, you lost the settlement! Yeah. Fucking bitch. To steal the heroes, you must wound them, right? So that means losing a battle? No, that means fighting a battle and getting them wounded. They're unbreakable, so you have to just send it into a fight. Easy. Getting the ancestor heroes wounded is one of the easiest things to do. As long as we can get access to them. So... because they're all unbreakable, all I gotta do is win the battle, but get them wounded. So we can go into a super easy fight and just give them loads of move orders. Imagine the changeling will pop up and do something to make you lose a battle. That could happen. It's unlikely since the changeling isn't really a threat in this campaign. How come you don't set at least friendly neutral opponents to fast? Because I want to see what they're doing. It's not that long and it gives me a chance to chat to you guys. How come he doesn't read the chat? Oh, you're reading the chat too much. Alright, cool. Well, there goes the last of Nakai the Wanderer's existence. Saves us a lot of money, that. Alright, so we ended up losing Bilbali. But we can pretty much get it back straight. Oh, okay. Could let him develop it up. It'll save us a lot of time if we do it. Still can't see what he's got in his army.
What would you have of
but
me?
Now we have more than
High Elven
a full stack.
We stand ready for action.
I'd be very surprised if we didn't win against it.
Handmaiden of Aenarion.
Hmm.
A steady hand.
Just make sure there's no other orc armies on the way. Yeah, it's fine.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, so looking at them, they're still unfriendly, but it is heading towards positive relations. They don't like that we've got treaties with Taliesin. They're at war with Arguelon. Scarbrand is still active. That's okay.
Alariel the Radiant.
Oh, I should have... No, it's alright.
What would you have
Because
of
I
me?
do want to get more of his defeat trait. If I send this army to go and beat him...
Be prepared, Asur.
Pretty confident that we would win. But I would like to recruit this one next time at rank 1. When I save her. Wait, does she have a good trait? Punitive, yeah. She'll probably gain about 2 full levels, if not more, from doing that.
You done grum!
The other option, and I really can't stress that this is stupid, the other option is to stand out here in both of these armies in ambush stance. But that is really silly, since we've got him there.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Defender of the Aesir, at them!
Yeah, look, it already says valiant defeat with just one of the armies. If you save them and rename them, can you save them multiple times? I don't think so. I've tried that before. Sometimes you can save a character back into the into the same campaign that you've recruited them into. If you do that, but the character will still be saved as well. I thought I was at least going to maybe have like a close victory. I mean, why would I fight it manually? All I do is risk the campaign. Super easy. Alright, how many levels did she get?
Seize the city!
Well, that'll improve our relations with the other high elves, so that's good. And she gained 5 levels up. That's okay.
We stand ready for action.
Okay, and we should save her while we can. Punitive. Wait. Gotcha. Thank you. So, in another campaign, I can recruit her, and she'll have the Weight Watcher trait. So that'll be really handy. A punitive character that doesn't cost influence, and will also have 10 relations with all high elf factions. Really bloody handy. And it's better if you recruit them at rank 1, but rank 5 is fine. Probably end up costing a bit more than $1,000, which will save us a lot on gifts and influence.
Advancing.
Alright, we're in a position now that we can advance on them. Yeah. We've got this flank here protected by Clan Angren, so that's good.
How can I assist?
I said I was going to send... There is an army sitting in there. I was sending him to go and have a look.
It is agreed.
Okay. No. And we got this Blade Lord here. Did we manage to get a... no, well known or something? That's the other one I was looking for. Was it a noble that was well known? We got another conscientious one here. That's fine. What about the other one? We did. We got resistant light wizard. I think I wanted the light wizard over here for those characters. I think this is the closest place I can recruit it. Wait, hang on. I can put it in the floating pyramid. That'll maybe be a little bit closer. I think I've saved enough of these for now, so I'm not going to bother saving anymore. Cool. So that'll come down over here and attach to one of these armies, one of those. Which is fine, because I need them to go and capture the Blood Hall. Where the hell's Yuan-Bo?
Maiden of the Ever Queen.
So in this settlement here, Pillars of the Unseen Constellation, make sure we got the walls built. This one, I forgot to recruit in it, needs to come down... Hang on, do they have artillery? Yeah, this one's got artillery. There's 18 units there, so I'll need both armies to rush over here as quickly as possible to capture that, and then they're going to get back. Okay, this one should be attached into this army here. So disband a unit of archers.
Awaiting orders. We march.
I am a fount of knowledge.
They have to sail around that way.
Let's
yeah,
hear
you're
it.
coming as well. Because we can see here that there is no way that they're going to get here anytime soon. We really caught them with their pants down.
I light the way.
Them backing each other up. That's good. Oh, they had 19 units in that. Oh, whatever. I mean, we've got room for a wizard anyway. You come over here. You got to protect this.
Your instructions. I serve the Phoenix King.
Is it always worth occupying a settlement, even if it doesn't have compatible climate? It's something you have to decide for yourself. It's sometimes worth it. It depends. There's more reasons for occupying a settlement than just profit for money. Like, denying an enemy having that region is a good reason as well.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Maybe what I should do is leave this one here to protect our assets here and send Tyrion this way. Because he'll beat Hellebron no problem.
I never tire.
What happened to that army up this way?
Handmaiden of the
There it is.
Everqueen.
Okay. Can we make it over here? Yep. Alright, that's something for next time. We'll fight this battle here. A bit easy auto resolve. And I think it's time to take a break. Let's go chuck a host. And we'll call it a day. Okay, so to the question that people have been asking and that I haven't really answered, is there going to be a part 5? Yes. This was very much adequate support. There has essentially been no decay in viewership between episode 2 and 4, which is, to me, astounding. The level of support has been amazing. So yeah, as long as you guys keep enjoying this, that's all I want to do. I just want you guys to enjoy it. I'll be able to tell when you guys don't enjoy it based on low average watch time and just low viewer numbers. But the average view duration here is 32 minutes and 32 seconds, which is higher than average even for an episode 1. So absolutely, episode 5 is coming. So I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow because I might be tired, but it'll be very soon. Okay, let's go chuck a host over to Lanon. I just need to get his thing set up. So he started streaming 2 hours ago. He's playing a Total War Rome 2 1100 AD Roman Empire. So it's like a medieval mod, but for Rome 2. That's cool. I didn't know that one existed. Alright, go and show some support over to Lannon. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subs so that he can get monetized on YouTube. Just give me a sec here, guys. Just getting it set up. So, what's he currently up to? Let's have a look. He is currently up to 736 subscribers. Let me just put it this way. If you guys get him to 1,000 subscribers, guaranteed episode 5. How about that? I should have led with that to begin with. It was always guaranteed anyway. But yeah, he's currently at 736 subscribers. If you guys can get him to 1,000, he would greatly appreciate it, and so would I. Because we need to support the smaller streamers to keep the community alive during the sort of a content drought from Creative Assembly, because it's probably going to be slow goings for a little while they get things back up and running. Anyway, appreciate you guys. I'm going to go get some rest because I'm starting to slow my words. I'm tired. Been streaming for nearly 8 hours. Time to take a break. Appreciate you, and I will see you next time. Later, guys.